definitely shrunk.
You feel like you shrunk?
I'm saying, I definitely did, right? Or
Yeah.
not?
Oh yeah. I've been liking the photos online. You post up the pictures of him standing.
In my shoulders, though?
Yeah, your girth above your waist is going down.
But my muscle.
Want to hang your jacket up?
I said
I
above
definitely don't want to, like, cause a disturbance.
Nah.
I definitely want to poop, too. But I took the
You
life
went to the
call
Guana
out.
before?
I just took the life call out, so I'm good.
Did you start already? Streaming? Thanks.
You see, look. What is that?
When's the last time you did a caster pack?
Yeah, I don't do the packs, I massage it.
Right, so the caster packs help because you can put the hot water bottle on top. You can do that as well. You should dislodge something from that.
Okay, but this is not about this. This is about my neck.
Okay, so you're gonna do your neck right now.
So, yeah.
Right or left side?
I could use the same rack?
Yeah, that's your. It's communal, but it's different. It's a different type of communal, right?
Dude, do I have a V shape?
Oh, the master. The master arrives.
I don't have a V shape.
A little bit.
But
I see the lines.
there's a cut here that used to be here. It used to be more bloated. That's definitely. You okay? Good to see you. Can I get a hug? Can I get a hug? Hope I don't wake you.
How you feeling?
Besides being baked, extra, I feel extra good. I'm a little lethargic because of the fasting, but it's been a couple of weeks. But I'm feeling it in here, right? And I'm telling you, I gotta poop. I think the fasting that goes away.
You need to do the caster pack before the treatment and then the treatment.
I just wanna like bother you guys by massage myself on your floor, but I know it's not the bother. Remember when I gave you the treatment on my front lawn? What? Was it a nice day out? Did it help? You just did his leg. How's your leg feel?
Much better already.
Oh, you just did his leg?
Yeah.
Can you see it?
Yeah, I can feel it much better already. Wouldn't have been able to feel like
No cats.
No cat. Doctor told me after one treatment, you should get up and start right away.
Look at this small man paying attention.
He's enjoying every moment.
And you baked, huh?
Yeah, we slumped down. More tobacco than he wanted to.
I passed the test.
I said, this ceremony is not for quitting. But I'm ready to. When I leave back to Long Island, I'm gonna quit smoking. You know, I'm not taking any weed with me. I'm gonna donate the cigarettes to my housemate because he smokes. That's why I got the black pack, wherever it is. Yeah, so thank you for having me. Love to see you.
You know that's right.
I'd like to give you a treatment right now or anytime while I'm here.
Yeah. They say I
I'll
got
be here all night.
They said Spinal on my lung. I can't smoke.
But did Tommy make some candy butter or something?
No, I need to. That's what I was saying. We should have done.
You said you went through the weed. I thought you said you cooked it in the
No.
magic oil maker or
No,
something.
I'm saying we should have done that with your bag.
Okay, well I could give you some of the cookies already.
No, but I mean, it's like this. You have so much coconut. You'll have like 4 cups of coconut oil for all of your recipes and bulletproofing all of your hot drinks.
Really?
Yeah, right. One half little baggy right there does a lot.
Oh, this, I forgot. This is gin or vodka?
It just needs.
You said that's yours.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Yeah.
Oh.
The Everclear
What is this stuff I have under the sink?
This feels a little bit better than the gin.
Let me show you.
This feels a little bit better than the gin. I didn't say that yet. The gin, you can tell.
Do you mind, Iris?
It's gin.
I'll go first. I said I'll go first. This will help me give you a better treatment because I'll feel healthier, you know? I'm going to take the blue manna soon. I just didn't want to take it right after the life call. Like, did you have some? The life call. Okay. You can mega dose it, you know? Tommy, he's scared, man. I was eating it in the car like this. He's like, no, you gotta eat it a certain way. Just eat it, bro. Come on, man. Let's get down.
You were saying it tastes so
Get
good.
down with some life color.
Drinking it with juice. Like a small amount of juice, like the teeniest.
I like it plain.
It's
I
good.
put it in the roof of my mouth and hold it right to the brain. Come on, I was acting crazy that night. I had so much mental energy.
It was the full moon. I told you that.
Okay.
It was the.
That was
always
crazy. He probably didn't tell you either.
I'm not gonna tell her. No.
I was like, I do think I'm an intelligent person, but then I got taught a lesson about the Bronx and realness.
Bronx is not caring.
I'm like, Tommy's like, get your car and get out of here. That scene was something that we don't know what was actually going on.
So you're gonna have a treatment now.
I'm gonna just demonstrate the triple X on my neck, and maybe somebody could do the part that I can't reach because I could do it kinda, but it's like I have to use the muscle that has to relax. So I'll start. It goes all the way up here, you know.
Yeah, it's the same for me on the right side.
It's kind of cramping.
Right.
Enjoy.
So that pain you have on your neck on that side, for me,
Here.
it comes all the way down here for me, right?
And then I was cramping here on the way here.
On the left side,
Holding
that's
this.
not good recent minerals.
Oh yeah, made all this.
Left side
And then
definitely need more minerals.
here and also here.
Right side, that's left.
Here.
Right.
So I guess
Gotcha.
get it while the getting's good.
Yeah, that's it.
Thank you so much,
Oh,
bro.
let's get you some tools.
We motivate each other.
They're the best, man.
Wait, which side did you use?
I just use whatever's already been moistened. That's where the most mineral is right now.
It doesn't.
So quickly.
Yeah. What is this? A magic towel?
Feels dry, right?
Do you mind if I use the same spot? Because
Yeah, use the
I
same.
want to saturate it. All right. Just show the ingredients. Can I see the life color again?
Should we get
Just
this?
selling it.
I'll keep it with
Bag of holy dirt.
this. Black gold.
Blood of the earth.
Blood of the earth.
Another thing is being raised on dairy as a vegetarian.
Right. Right.
I believe when I went through puberty, I had a swollen nipple, and it leaked on the left side. I wonder if that's gonna go away. I don't have my glasses on. Does it look like I need a I have gynecomastia. What is it called?
Well,
Gynecomastia?
well, what I do know is that athletes.
Compare my left to my right.
No, what I do know is that athletes have mineral deficiencies, right? Specifically selenium. That's totally what our eyeballs, the white of our eyes are made of, our teeth as well. So, replenishing a mineral like selenium, or even a mineral as precious as black liquid, as lifeblood probiotic, you're gonna get full spectrum for your bones, joints, ligaments, everything.
camera angle makes me look like I have a V. No muscle loss. So, is these cleans gonna build my shoulders?
Yeah. Yeah. The clean is a power move. It's a power move.
And so am I gonna? I don't know. Am I supposed to feel a burn, like fatigues?
When you do any type of strength training with the kettlebell, you always want to think about total body tension. That's really what if you think about your plank position, like if you're in a perfect plank, you feel that tension. Like, and if you're able to advance from out of a plank into something like a planche, that's how much tension you're able to maintain just through the hands and the arms and the upper body. The feet come off the floor, right? So total body tension is what the kettlebell helps us with, even if we just do a farmer's carry or a loaded carry.
Yeah, plancha?
Right. So if I just do a farmer's carry or a loaded carry and I just pick the kettlebell up, that total body tension is forcing me to counterbalance my body weight and the weight of the external load. This forces me to move in a functionally safe and sound position. So the clean can do that. Right, there is a bit of a ballistic, a little bit of an explosiveness, but it's a power move as well. It's a power move, so.
I'm sorry, I was trying to do two things at once. Repeat the last paragraph while I do this. I'll listen 100%, I promise.
It's okay. Let's just focus on what you're doing. Can you explain to me what you're doing now? So.
Alright. Old injuries. Calcium phosphate buildup. Now, even if you're 100% Life Food certified like me for 10 years, if your system isn't cleaned out, that old debris doesn't go anywhere. So, the thing is about cleaning the system, then it can heal. So life food itself is not a true healing therapeutic. You have to cleanse. I'm glad we did the double dragon on probiotic bread. Oh my God, bro. What a godsend. You are. You guys. I remember in Omaha.
Oh my God.
Where's that drum? There was a drum, right?
There was a flute. I thought there was multiple flutes.
You guys came in with a drum. I smoked so much weed. It was incredible. Maybe that's why I got addicted to tobacco. But anyway.
You think you're addicted to stuff?
I crave it.
Crave stuff.
But I'm also not eating, so it's the lesser of two evils. Anyway, it's one egg per body part. Per body part. One egg of the black gold triple X. Am I being too loud? Or are you saying wow to the amount?
Right, because we were using a way more when we were doing treatments.
And you scrub the skin. You scrub it into the skin.
Right, one egg for.
And you can scrub it in the direction of the heart. And clear out the, I was going to say surrounding areas and everything. Anything touches bone.
Right. It's so, the probiotic is so autopoietic, it's so self-regulating.
The world's most powerful super vitalizer. Okay, I'm going the wrong way.
On Earth.
World's most powerful super vitalizer. What a claim. It's 1 egg, so I
Yeah,
don't know.
that's
I don't know how much I got here.
So, yeah.
It really feels better. I mean, there's not as much tension. Try from this side.
Ooh.
I did mine with I did myself with the right time.
Oh yeah. Ooh. Shit, can't reach.
No.
I think he told me my atlas was out of line.
What's Atlas?
The top spinal bone.
I kept saying it over Right.
I saw this thing that they put this person's head and it looks like you ever get an eye test where you have to like put your chin
Stirrup.
you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
And the chiropractor like hits the side of their neck with a pinpoint thing,
Jesus.
like to reset the atlas.
Right.
I don't know. Debbie doesn't like chiropractic,
No, I don't either.
and I heard it described as high speed.
Right. Right.
Oh.
Quick fix, right? Right.
So as far as this goes, you don't have to scrub down to the bone.
Right.
You just have to get it into the skin, and then we use the coconut rose. Did you give it to her? No. No.
Oh, that's smart.
I gave this to Adrian, but I'm sure she love to share.
Naomi uses the most.
Oh, this is some lotion. I put the
What a pleasant surprise when I got the package
Yeah.
and it says Jubb's on it.
Oh, yeah.
For the lotion, you put the gallon lotion.
Tommy sent me the link.
Yeah. Only the best.
Jubb's. And I've been rubbing it on my eyes. I'm gonna do it for a week straight. What do you think? I'll get rid of the dark circles? You ever see anything like that over there? How do they look now? They're not too dark, are they? I think that, this is my theory, having intestinal inflammation,
Right.
and most of the time, food in there,
Right.
and sleeping,
Right.
it put pressure on my kidneys.
Right.
And I mean, I don't sleep a lot. That's is what it is. But I also think that the other thing I'm talking about is also true, that the inflammation is pressing on the kidneys,
Right.
and they're not able to fully, what's the word,
Rest.
recharge.
Yeah. Cool, rest, filter, all of it.
Because they're supposed to go like this, right? Wall at night because they're batteries.
Yeah, and that's why one of the best rests I've ever had in my life was on the floor in the summer. I just put a sheet down. It was so
I'll
hot
do one more.
outside, I didn't need a cover, and my kidneys actually felt the cool air passing between the floor and between my lower back and right. And I was like, it was one of the most restful sleeps I've ever had in my life.
So they're supposed to be suspended?
There should be some, yeah, we are suspended in there. That's why exercises like the deadlift, the kettlebell swing work. And that's why movements like rubber bands will never work. Because our bones are not,
aren't good.
yeah, because our bones are not rubber bands. We're built on pulleys and levies.
Oh, pulleys are good?
Yeah, we're built like that on pulleys and levies. So our bodies are suspended in air. So the deadlift is a functional pattern, right? That movement pattern of loading the glutes with that perfect triangle from shoulder, hips to knees, right?
That's
that
the new
movement
new.
pattern.
That's the new Iris.
This is something from red. This
Say it again?
is something. Oh. 'Cause I put the gallon lotion on. This is something. Oh. 'Cause I put the gallon lotion on. This is something from red. This is. This is something. Oh. 'Cause I put the gallon lotion on. This is something. Oh. 'Cause I put the gallon lotion on. This is something. Oh. 'Cause I put the gallon lotion on. This is something. Oh. 'Cause I put the gallon lotion on. This is something. Oh. 'Cause I put the gallon lotion on. This is something. Oh. 'Cause I put the gallon lotion on. This is something. Oh. 'Cause I put the gallon lotion on. This is something. Oh. 'Cause I put the gallon lotion on. This is something. Oh. 'Cause I put the gallon lotion on. This is something. Oh. 'Cause I put the gallon lotion on. This is something. Oh. 'Cause I put the gallon lotion on. This is something. Oh. 'Cause I put the gallon lotion on. This is something. Oh. 'Cause I put This is the one you were talking about. You mentioned. I haven't watched it.
It's the new. Actually, it's not newer than his Little Red Book.
That's what I said. Red.
That came out earlier, but it was written more recently. That's an old 2 documents that were on like files or some from an old laptop or something. I compiled and edited. There's more on Facebook. It's called Space Hitching Life Colloid, and there's 5 chapters. I'm gonna see how that says not for resale on the cover. So that's just like an author's copy. So I'm gonna put that as another, and then re-release the book because it's on Amazon, but I don't promote it. I don't think it's up to his standards. I don't think he does either, but either way, I'll keep working on it. It's, Amazon, you just print one at a time, so it's not like I fucking bought 1,000 books and it's like all messed up. Yeah, I was also in a car accident with Janie, and I got whiplash, and my neck was like not paralyzed, but really like locked for a couple of days, and that was on the left side.
So in exercise physiology, the neck is considered the second core. So strengthening your core will also help a lot.
Now the skin's getting a little sensitive right on this spot, so I'm gonna definitely make this my last go around. This reg is fine, bro. I didn't mean to like second judge you, your choice of yeah. You can use anything. It's really natural.
Oh, the washi.
The washi tools, scraping leaves.
Oh, the tool.
Yes. We've been using this.
Washi, I like it.
Washi. We've been using
Washi. when you do it on a female. You wash up, wash him, washi. Wash him, wash him. You got a problem? Wash him.
Wash.
You got. Oh, I just wash it up. Ooh. Not as crunchy. I still feel a little like. Yeah, I don't know if it's spurs or if it's like pushed over to one side, maybe. Maybe swollen glands. I had strep a lot, and so I got a treatment for your treatment for your neck and your lungs too.
You do?
Right, the lung.
With the black gold.
Right.
What? You didn't learn that recipe? The only thing is you need like a vaporizer, but you could also do it with steam. We'll steam this. Steam the same thing. Wanna do it?
Yeah,
Do it right now. Got a pot? Natural clay pot?
A natural clear pot? Do we have a pot?
Okay.
Yeah. What kind of pot?
Where do you cook quinoa in the Instant Pot?
Yeah, instant.
Yeah, because you inhale the vapors. Okay. Tell me if I'm wrong.
That's right.
I was telling her she should take a
And
shot.
so but it's in the lung. You want to breathe it. So would you feel it? What do you think?
No, not really.
So
To bring it
you
in.
must have felt something for them to check your lung out, right? So like, am I just imagining that there's something that you feel, or you don't?
I didn't
you
feel
do?
nothing, I just was feeling lethargic. I mean, you know, like, not energy.
Oh, so they're saying you're not getting enough oxygen?
They didn't say nothing, but they saw it on the X-ray, that's all.
Oh, X-ray.
Mm-hmm.
X-ray spotted in the lung.
Down here, down below.
Okay. Because I remember you saying something. You thought you had a liver tumor.
Oh, I have a liver, I do. It's not a tumor, well, yeah, something like a cyst.
A cyst.
Well, the information I read a lot about the blue monocyte, that's an 8-week intensive where you totally pull all of that out. That's what
Yeah,
it said.
I mean,
Directly
My
from the
fingernail got a bump in it, and that's a sign of, who's gonna get in there?
Would you say blue mono, but also flushing, right?
The blue mono is an 8-week intensive,
Uh-huh.
twice a day, 1/4 teaspoon, 1/4 teaspoon, and that will pull most of that out. That's the link I have saved on the phone about information.
Combined with flushing is what I'm
Of
saying.
course, as long as you're on the life food protocol and the 14-day or 21-day nutritional fast.
Well, for people who have I can't say it on YouTube. People who have,
That, the
you know
big
what I'm
C.
talking about? Yeah, okay. It's just continuous flushing,
Right, candida overgrowth.
once a
right.
week.
Prolonged or extended periods of nutritional cleansing, that's
Till
the
it's gone.
metabolic healing, right? And it's gone. That's the perfect way to describe it. So if you just keep doing
And
it.
the cyst is what, parasite eggs?
Probably.
Or are they just living in a... I'm trying to just imagine what it could be. I have, like I was saying, pains over here. I thought you're saying it's liver. Maybe I have the same thing.
I mean, I've been dealing with a lot of the kidney.
I should flush too.
In a long
I'll do it with you.
I've been dealing with a lot of the kidney inflammation, and Dr. Jubb describes it mostly as a stone. That's what he says. He describes it as a stone. So I can see.
parasite before.
Yeah, but I mean, I think that's what I'm dealing with.
And this is what you use to scrub?
If you're on cook.
To rub, sorry.
Yeah.
Scrub and rub,
Or
alright?
did you do the lotion in the
The what now?
lotion is here, and then there's a couple of.
What is this?
That's for after. I did that after.
This is what you use to wash it.
I use the lotion like you said.
You use it from here?
Yeah.
Oh.
Lotion. This is coconut oil.
Oh, that's coconut oil, my bad.
I just put that on
I
that.
thought that was that.
No.
So I think you came after I did a whole ceremony for the coconut rose improvement in my eyes. I'm gonna do it every day, as much as I can. I'll do some right now.
So what I'll do is.
Because I put some on my eyes, right on my eyeballs.
Oh, really?
Doesn't burn at all.
I'm gonna do the castor oil
Am I ready
treatment.
for some of mine?
I'm gonna do the castor oil treatment.
Want some? Want me to do it too? Or you want me to do it too?
I'm gonna do the castor oil treatment and see what that does with the one drop in the eye and that before that.
You want some? What's that? You know I'm streaming, right? Do you mind?
No, their mind's looking at me.
Tell me, mine's. He's like, why didn't you stream?
I don't give a
Yay. For a time I thought COVID was a conspiracy. And the words COVID means I was supposed to have more people on the videos.
COVID.
COVID.
So just sitting?
I never tested positive. I had to go see my friend in I still go see her. It's not actually an hospital, it's an extended care facility. Whatever. I go see her all the time. She's been on streaming with Cherry. And I had to do the nasal swab every time. It's like repeat a couple years ago.
They gave me that yesterday.
I know. I was always scared they were gonna like, where? You got
But they
COVID.
say,
Every time I had,
even when
like,
they do the swab, they be putting something there.
Genuinely.
You got in there?
Oh yeah. This time actually. I don't actually need to do it on my eyeballs
Oh, just close.
because what I want to do is get rid of I said dark circles. I noticed something today looking at myself. I kind of have sunken cheeks, but I think that's desirable as far as male modeling goes. You're supposed to have this, and you know, I believe in science. I think maybe it's like it shows you're a guy's hungry and he's ambitious. I know David doesn't use the word ambition, but just as not for lack of a better word, he goes ambition, something wrong with that shun word. I'm not fully educated on whole brain functioning, but you are, right, Alice? You read those books?
Oh, I have not. I don't even think I have it.
You don't have what?
Whole brain function.
No manuals or?
I have a Phoenix that's
You sent me the manual.
Are you really getting fashion?
I had that one.
Oh.
Loki gave me a hard copy of the Phoenix message, and he sent me the manual.
This book is incredible, and the whole first part of it is about life color, and I bought 4.5 pounds of life color, and I was like, wait, how come we don't have like, that was like the whole thing back in like a couple of years ago. It was like life color, you gotta have life color, and then I'm like, wait, what? There's a whole book about it. And am I not supposed to promote David? His work, the work, the So, I know I don't do everything right, but he's done fasting. He's done like, he told me he did a 9-day dry fast.
I fasted.
So water fasting, I mean, it could be part of life. Just not everybody can jump right into it. Right?
Remember when we first moved here? I was fasting. What was it? How far did I get? I remember. Huh?
22 minutes.
I'm feeling the benefit.
Yeah, I think I got close to 30, but I also remember
30 what?
days. You already know. Yeah.
So I'll do you next. I just wanted to finish this.
I should put some of that on my eyes on the meantime.
You could put it everywhere.
Yeah, that's a snack.
You could eat it.
Yeah,
Oh,
I do it.
Jinx.
that's a
Your minds think alike. Not Jinx, my bad.
yeah, that's a knock on wood, right?
Thank
So
you
when
so
did
much.
So you just got a package of this.
As per Tom's
The
recommendation,
same
again.
one that we
And it's a jump.
And it says Jubb.
And where'd you order from? Sunshine? No.
Sunstar.
Is that California?
Why am I thinking Mountain Rose?
No.
That's the herbs.
Okay, so the idea is that because of an acidic, overall acidic condition, the trying to think where the calcium phosphate comes from. I know it's in the blood. It's not supposed to be there, but how does it get in the blood? Is it from the liver not cleaning it?
And bottle pollution. Calcium phosphate.
And then people are eating grains growing up.
Right, so Dr. Book describes it very simple. There's one, right, it's dirty blood. That's the one disease.
Do you not want to be on camera?
There's one disease.
Because I was just trying to count. You can
No,
say
keep
it. Say
doing
it.
No, keep
No,
going,
you.
keep
No,
going,
you.
nobody can see.
Oh yeah, I got you.
They can mind their business. There's one disease, right? Dirty blood, right? And what does that dirty blood lead to? Toxicity, right? Toxicity, right? And so once the blood is so dirty that it can cause, this can wreak havoc on the system. Once the blood is dirty, now you have everything else happening. Mold, fungus, yeast, candida overgrowth. All of these things happen from this, right? So this is why the first place that cleansing happens on any protocol is in the lungs. Correct? So the treatment that you just did made use of essential oils, right?
Keep going.
And now you're about to use.
All right, let's come closer to Thomas. Well, thank you so much for hosting.
Good stuff.
I openly talk about natural healing. But YouTube is owned by the CDC or something, and I can't be framing my anti-vax stance in any way that contradicts CDC guidelines, otherwise they'll give me a channel strike. I recently monetized, so the fact that they haven't shut me down means there's a loophole. So, do you want some?
Good now.
So the calcium, did we explain the calcium phosphate for that?
Right,
I'm gonna still use it, but I just
Calcium
wanted to
phosphate,
offer it.
this is the stone that forms.
So-
Right,
So
hard.
what's the mechanism? I know it's the acidity of the blood.
It gets so hard that
And
it
it's
turns
something to
into
do
a
with-
stone. Basically, little tiny
Oh,
gravel.
the crystals.
Right.
So wait, they just grow?
Well, the body's mostly made up of bacteria, right? Right. So cooked food, even if it's quinoa,
Oh, they form hard out of
they
a
get
shell.
hard. They get-
So
it gets
it's a,
hard.
wait, is it a bacteria?
It's like a barnacle in the ocean, if you will.
Or what's below the level of the calcium phosphate that's turning into the calcium
The
phosphate?
steamy bog. That's what people don't understand. It's not,
What's
your
the-
body is a hot steamy bog when you're eating on all these carbohydrates and these starches.
Is
And
it
then all of a
just life
sudden-
colloid?
Right, all of a sudden your body goes, where does it go from, right? It either becomes, it gets really bad, it gets really acidic, and then you have an outbreak, right? So you have something pushes to the level of the surface of the skin. You right, a
Isn't
giant
there a
pimple,
chart?
a boil, something like this. That's if your body's staying that way, right? But if your body starts to manage it, and you're able to, you're getting some sunlight, you're getting some fresh air, you're bringing in some water, you'll start to harden to it.
Ooh,
Right.
crunchy.
It's wild. As things start to
Right.
calcify,
Ooh.
things start to harden, right?
See, I don't know what it is.
Can I do a treatment on my
It's
neck?
just not as smooth.
Can I? Pass me that.
Supposed to, this here's supposed to scrape down towards the heart. Am I afraid?
You're good at that. Oh, yeah, you're good.
No, you need to come to the floor. You shouldn't come on here.
I have a towel for it. This is what I did my treatment on, is this towel.
Yeah.
It's getting ready to do it.
I better turn this way and get closer. You done with your massage, Iris?
With my eye?
You gonna rub it anywhere else? The legs?
No.
It's not illegal to massage your body on YouTube. I've given myself. See, he says I have to do a caster pack.
Yeah, you
I
should.
give myself a caster rub.
Right.
I put it in my hand. I rub it
Which is the fingers of the original blusher tool, right?
deep into it and I push. I have a swollen something here. Is that what you call it?
But you can add the hot water bottle to the caster pack. That's the
So you scrub the life colloid in. So okay, so the friendly life colloid is, and then you're saying the unfriendly life colloid turns, it develops a harder outer shell because the blood is acidic.
Well, I don't think you described it as lifeblood. I think you described it as correlative life, right? What things are made up of, right?
Okay, so life colloid is always positive, or
Right.
and colloid of life could be either.
Is
or.
what things are made up of. That's what we learned from Dr. Jubb's book, Colloidal Biology, is that
So
this is what
rejuvenation.
makes things up, right? Is
Yes.
colloid of life. What life colloid probiotic is perfect. It's like it's perfect already.
Okay,
Right.
so it's like when people take natural iodine and a natural, I'm not sure what the way it is, what it is, but it helped them heal radiation because they think that the radioactive iodine, that's what I heard on this. lectures, like the New Life Expo. So the black gold triple X treatment, it
Everclear.
on this level, I guess I'm trying to put it in words that I'm just trying to understand myself. It's lithophilic,
Yes.
and so
Probably breaking
these
it.
crystals, these scar tissues, and areas of stagnation and crunchiness
Right.
get dissolved.
Yes.
And the idea is to go as deep as you can down to the bone. Not on the bone, you don't want to be discomfortable for people. Don't do the cartilage, it's when you're doing somebody's neck. But you know, you want to get it red.
Yeah.
You actually want to get that blood to come to the area. So I'm gonna keep going. Oh shit, I shouldn't dip.
That's okay.
You double dip it
Sure.
over here.
You already did.
It's got tea trail in it, so it's cool.
I mean, what do I have?
It's anti-fungal. It's anti-fungal, bro.
You're gonna get my
Your
your
cootie.
and you're like, wait a second.
Your cootie.
It's doing the opposite. My neck is worse now.
You're good.
No. Oh.
These squashing tools, the way they just shape and hug the neck, is the face, everything is so nice. This is a big one. This is a really big one. Wow.
Functional patterns just push the lower back out, suck the abs in.
Or you can even push through the booty.
This is where I feel it.
If you push through your sit bones,
You'll appreciate this, Thomas. When I was walking,
Yeah.
I was like, when I walk, I drag the back of my heels.
That's not good. You need more
Pop
more
backside.
kick in your feet.
It's because my hip is weaker. It's too weak from the inflammation here. So I started squeezing this in. I'm like, oh man, this poop day is gonna go on.
And also I had this little tumor here. I mean, not a tumor.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
I've had this
For a while now.
long time.
You should hit that.
I'm just trying to
He did hit that one time. Did he hit that one time?
Is this comfortable?
Sometimes it hurts. I mean, I've been here for
Or like sore?
Sometimes it goes like,
What's the most pressing issue?
I would think that long maybe.
Okay. Yeah. Ooh,
Long, bro. You gotta hit that for sure.
What is
Because even if she goes to that,
take your time, you do what you do.
Take this. I feel that I want to do this like professionally. I know you guys are allowing me. I'm working for that. I did this, you know, in front of one. And who was there? There's in the picture there's a child.
What?
aliens are.
What's water? Just
Two
started walking.
kids,
Maybe you
right?
can walk it behind them.
I don't need that much. Oh, wow. When I walked into Jubb's right there.
I was thinking,
You were my first.
I don't remember. I was just saying,
It's not.
I said, what are those people's names? I said, Luke and Laura. I said, how do you remember that? Oh, they were on a daytime social. I mean, a daytime show. I used to watch. Luke and Laura, they were famous. They were famous. Y'all were
Laura or
famous.
Laura? On the show. Or was it on the show? Yeah. Did you really watch it?
Yeah,
Or
I
was
used to
it
watch
just
it. Everybody watched it. And, you know, and then it came to the end. It got so famous. They had to end it. They had to end it.
Oh boy.
I guess also you said I need to vaporize to get it in my mouth.
What can I say? There's a reason why you were there.
And then you just took off. You just took off. You just.
I couldn't keep it going. I couldn't. She said if you want to use a certain way, then you have to provide it.
Right.
I feel
You would not
Listen to the talk.
look at this. We're preparing right now. Prayer is a prayer. This is a prayer. This is the celebration of a prayer.
I couldn't turn.
It's right there. That is our
The best
food in the
food in the
refrigerator.
world.
I keep telling you that.
Oh, I didn't know. I couldn't feel. I
That
thought
is
this
our
was
stuff.
but I thought this was it.
This is the party. This is the star of the show.
Maybe it is.
Yeah. You ready?
Yeah. This
I'm
is
gonna put it on the top of my mouth.
Look, that's what I want to do.
I want to see how smart I can get.
You have done very well. Remember when you could, I'm not a good reader. Now you just reading would be like crazy.
Yeah, I'm gonna read this one, the one I just wrote. I'm gonna read it, right? I'm going to put it on a place where people can purchase it. Okay? Oh, did he tell you about probiotic bread?
Probiotic what?
Bread.
We're gonna put. I told her.
We're gonna put it in the bread, and we're gonna make
Probiotic.
advertisements. We're gonna go like this, probiotic bread. Boom,
Like
double
bread.
dragon.
Right, but we gotta do 100 cleans right before we do
It's our
that.
hands together.
Right before you take that.
Yeah, I'll show you with their hands together. Or your, it could be anybody's hands. We'll just do one commercial. And the two pieces of bread come together in a spiral with these two dragons.
Or maybe the probiotic and the bread come together and they form a dragon.
I like this.
Boom.
Boom.
Well, no, because the probiotic that's gonna
That's
be
really
maybe
the
a
dragon.
fire in the beginning. I
No,
like
the
it.
probiotic is the
And
phoenix.
the both dragons come out of it.
Right, because the probiotic
Phoenix
is the
with
phoenix.
two heads turning into two dragons.
Right, and they
Okay.
make bread
So check this out.
two phoenix
Two
dragons.
pieces of bread. They got the life coloring, right? They spiral around each other and come together into a burger.
Two phoenix
$100.
dragons.
$100 burger? But no, wait. Here's the commercial, right?
It's gonna be.
But wait.
And get onion rings.
Boom, $99.99. And then it's like a corny commercial.
But they get onion. It's a deluxe. They get onion
You
rings.
know, like have something different about your advertisements.
Right, it has to stand out.
If it's only has to come from one person, then even David wouldn't agree with that. He talks about quorum sensing. So maybe marketing is joint, and the idea could just be agreed upon, but the initial offering can't be done on that. Just like when I said I was gonna stream, Tom was like, "What did you stream? Like, you just take
Should have just filmed it, but this is fun too. I'm having fun. It's not bad. So, you know.
This is a good thing. As long as you're okay with it
Are you feeling good? Are you feeling like the healing is happening?
on the stream, regardless.
Are you just feeling it
Oh,
in
that
general
here?
with yourself?
With everybody.
With yourself.
In a good way?
Yes.
Just we're all one.
We're all
Remember
one.
when you told me, gee, he's us?
Jesus, right. Right, that's it. Right. Nobody talks about that
I'm
part.
not perfect. What can you do? I mean,
You
I
are
do feel
perfect.
like I failed because
That's because you're attached to the thought
we're
instead of
supposed to like
appreciating.
make this into an empire or something.
This is the path of least resistance. Are you still on the road to the empire? Right. Maybe it's
Am I
just
thinking
happening
of
in
it
different
wrong?
ways. Yes, it's the perspective is everything. Your empire is still formulated in a
Is it
different way.
about empire or what? What's the native?
Right, nation. It's more important to think about it from the perspective of a
Ooh.
nation, not a tribe. It's a nation. You're creating a nation. You need to focus on your flag. People need to be able to identify who you are, what you represent, where you go. Right. That's more important. That's the most important thing, is the representation of love that you stand for nationwide. All my relatives, right? Your turn. I'm switching.
Yeah, talk to me about that if you can, Iris. You coming back?
I think I have a nice video online saying
Cause you have native, you have real native blood, not just fake native like me. What's your medicine name?
Dr. Hurley?
Thomas, Raining Horse?
Yeah. Yes.
So if I call you T-Rain's better than T-Rex?
That's what we're doing. You've been calling me T-Rex or T-Rains, either or. T-Rex in the dojo and T-Rain when training and like footing it up and stuff.
And we can do safety
I mean the safety word?
training. What else?
Spumoni.
I thought of something. What could be the most basic thing if the kid was gonna get bullied?
Right.
I saw it on YouTube.
I like your suggestion from the other night. I think we should just teach speed and agility for the run.
I thought of one martial arts.
Running
As a
is
yin yang, running is one.
right.
This would be the second one.
And if you can't run, if it's a no run scenario. That's why I like the clean because
First thing is,
right. If you can't run, right? If you can't run away from a situation.
I was how I'm going to teach you. Now, part of it you probably actually can't do here because I call it calling the dragon.
Mm-hmm.
You know how the dragon is associated with martial arts.
Yeah, be right back.
Ooh.
I wanna do it, I can't use the hot water.
She just takes your
I would like to do, after you do the neck, maybe this,
Just gonna rub right afterwards. It helps. Especially if you're not gonna first. Just asking that.
Do me first and I'll do anybody wants anything.
Oh yeah, you want me to do your back,
I
right?
just don't want to leave it and then still have a bad back.
no,
Just get me down to
Just tell me when you're ready.
the middle of my back.
Okay, I'm ready.
You know, to do the ribs. But after I do you, I do want to get my ribs done.
Okay.
So, like I was saying, it's on the right side. It reverberates down to the ribs.
are you paying attention?
Yes. I'm listening.
You're not gonna do it, Iris?
Oh, you want me to do it?
I mean, I know you know how, right? Or no?
I haven't done it so long, but yeah.
Did you do me a Bible or no?
Remember those sessions? I thought you
I thought we did each other on my lawn. Or I just did you.
Yeah, you just do mom.
Oh, okay. See, I could reach it, but it's like the muscle is. Okay, let me just dig a little more because you were supposed to take it to the threshold. But yeah, I do have to. Let me see if I lay down, and if I can't do it, you can take over my neck. So just in case, I'll put my head this way, on the left side of my neck. Let me just frame it properly. Can I wear my coconut rose on here, or
Yeah.
do you have something?
I mean, the big column's better though. That's what I brought out for you guys. That one, yeah, that's for all the kids stuff.
Just let me get coconut rose on the screen. It's gonna feel good, Justine. So I'm gonna lie down and then the muscles that's holding my neck up, because I don't sleep it doesn't heal as good either, but definitely is some injury. Like I said, I was in a car accident. We got hit spinning sideways. I was driving with my girlfriend Janie at the time, and I reached for her phone and she jerked the wheel
on the Southern State Parkway going 55. And what exactly happened was she turned into the spin. Most people try to straighten out because she's into cars. She fixes cars. She turned into the spin and then straightened it. But I'm trying to remember. I think maybe the initial swerve we got hit because I know definitely my neck like cracked that way and it was real stiff. Other than that, when I first started doing, this is an old story, but I'll just retell it for the new viewers. The first time I got my neck broken. First time I got my neck broken was from a punch. Okay, so I gotta lay down. First time I got my neck broken was from a punch. Second time was from an arm triangle in jiu-jitsu. And that was before I became a professional fighter. And so the injury never healed. I once saw a guy who does cranial sacral, where you lay your head in their hands, and they feel where your neck is like relaxing or something. But he told me he wouldn't treat me until I stopped fighting.
Wow.
And then I hadn't reconnected with him until after that. Other than that, I still have a broken nose, and then I got recently MRIs for my brain, and they both came back perfectly healthy. One was from 2017, one was recent. And yep, thankfully for Dr. Jubb, he told me how to heal everything. And but I connected with Rose Gracie, whose family brought Ultimate Fighting to America. But she's working with people now who have brain injuries. She has a foundation. So I was trying to find people. There's a guy from pro wrestling who has a foundation, but I connected with her and she said they'll fly me out to Vegas for the real test because the MRI only sees acute, I think. But I don't know if Dr. Jubb would agree with going and get more brain tests.
Right.
What would be the purpose? And what do they do actually? Do they radiate it? Do they stick a needle in my head? I don't know. This guy Dana White, he says he's doing a 7-day fast. I think I'm on day 15 now. But I'm not like trying to say I'm better than Dana White. Because I had lemon juice once. Thomas told me to do the lemon and salt water flush, which worked. The only thing I didn't like was that to be honest, my anus was getting over wiped. Because I always use wipes now. For some reason. I just always use wipes. So I think I probably pooped like 8 to 10 times. So I'm wondering with the blue manna, I brought this and I think I'm gonna drink this as a last resort. It's really blue. It's not as blue as when I first mixed it. I wonder if it loses, does it lose?
I have some of that in there. You don't have to look.
No, it's white. It was blue, I swear.
And you mixed it. So the blender.
I'll just do the capture, you guys.
I got some of that one. I never mixed it though.
I don't want to be like pooping all day while the kids are around. I want to be available. I wish I could have came sooner, when I heard you, you said they gave you antibiotics. Yeah.
How'd you feel after your oregano? How did you feel after your oregano?
And what is the antibiotic?
Yeah, it's just amoxicillin and something else. The doctor said, she said, we saw a little white spot. We saw a small white spot. So I just, put you on, like a pneumonia regimen.
I think you
But what were your symptoms?
Like I said, I was,
If you don't want to talk about it, that's okay.
No, I didn't really have any lung symptoms besides being, well, like slow walking. And then,
Okay.
and then she said,
I've
I'm
been
gonna
slow
go
walking,
see
too.
the cardiologist, that's all.
Your GP?
The doctor at the hospital.
Oh, I see. Because you were slow walking because you didn't feel good.
Yeah, because I can't really walk fast, so run or.
Okay. Hard for me to say, what you're feeling. But you just let me know how you want to hit it. Definitely, David taught me how to heal lung cancer. Oh shoot, I can't say certain things on YouTube. So anyway,
So,
I want to whatever it is. So
like, okay.
let me
Whatever it is,
not take up all the time.
yeah, I think this is
It's north, right?
Sort of. More or less west. More or less
Wow.
west.
I'm trying to think. So basically, what we were saying, Iris, and I'd like to, if you want, you to maybe give your input as a Phoenix physician, a doctor of the future, and cell rejuvenation specialist. What I'm thinking is that the same reason why I had strep throat and maybe mono, I don't think I got diagnosed with that, but swollen, and I've gotten looks like almost pus pockets in the back of my throat, and not to mention the trauma from fighting, but an overall body condition of acidity because my liver wasn't cleansed, and that producing the bile salts, which are alkaline, they eco-sterilize the intestinal tract. Therefore, having a healthy gut microbiota that doesn't produce, what's the word? An environment that supports eventually fungal overgrowth. So not just the physical, but also the mental. All these conditions, through the brain and the gut, is what I'm saying. But all these conditions have contributed to this not being able to heal. I'm not sure what's supposed to be there. I feel bumps. I know it's supposed to go down to the neck, but like I said, it was hard for me to relax sitting up. This is better. I'm actually able to dig a little deeper, but I feel like, I don't know, you wouldn't be able to tell just by looking at it. But just to finish up my little spiel here, what I was wondering is, so basically, as far as colloidal biology goes, the calcium phosphate in an acidic condition is formed as a hard outer shell of a what?
Something that's gone beyond the
Is it?
spore.
What do you think, Iris?
I'm trying to think.
A spore, Thomas?
Something that's gone beyond the double spore, so it goes from mold, fungus to yeast. Think about dust. right?
Ooh.
Right. Dust inside the body. Right. It, for us, it's not so much dust. It's not like we're getting dirty air.
Where
inside
is
of
the
us.
bone?
We're putting in actual
Ooh.
physical.
Ooh, I see. I was purposely avoiding it. That's why I didn't feel where the actual injury is.
Mm-hmm.
I was guarding it mentally. Now I feel it.
Mm-hmm.
There's a bulging something. And then, like, some people talk about chakras. They go like, oh, your throat chakra. But isn't the chakra like not a point? It's just like an area.
Yeah, but there are these 6 points, I think, that are like primordial, like the shoulders, the hips, and also like where the kidneys are. And those are like energy center points that balance the left and right halves of the body. They're like, so the chakras are kind of like in alignment with the spine and the center of the body, whereas those energy points that manage our systems are on both the left and right half of the body.
Oh god. Okay, it's sore. Something sore. Let me find it and then I'll try to. Oh shit. It's good I could relax on this side. Now I can feel where it is. Okay, now what is this? It's maybe this side of the spine. Have a small pillow?
Do I have a small pillow?
And I don't want to get
Your head too high.
coconut rose lotion on it. But
It's okay.
yeah.
Oh,
It's
no.
already gotten on
It's
everything.
already.
A small, the one I had, is that over here?
Yeah. It's right here.
Maybe just the tip of it. Just like this curve. Okay.
Found it?
Something's here, let's see.
It's hurting?
I'm just following like the cause he said go down to the bone. So let me put this down for a second. Can you take that out? Sorry about that. Just take it. Oh, thank you so much. Thanks again for having me. I really help do this. Gladly what I had to do next. And then also because I don't sleep physically, this part of the neck is always working, so it doesn't rest. Oh wow! I wonder, is this a demineralization? Holy mackerel! It's hard for me to kind of push from the front and get a full 3D view of this actual vertebrae, but it feels like it's pushed forward. I'm getting that hunch neck from fighting, pushing forward all the time. Kind of getting a reverb type of to the front. I wish I could push from the front too. Push it back or whatever. You know what I tried to do? There's this thing you put your chin in and you hang it from a pull-up bar. You know what I'm talking about? You put your chin in it.
Most of this goes away, like you were mentioning earlier, if you reset your pelvic floor. Then you'll start to move from the hips better, and you'll actually be able to use your core optimally. So you got to think about it from the base up a little bit better. But yeah, you're right about hanging. You're right about hanging, but don't think about hanging from the neck so much. Think about hanging with your hands.
Okay.
because that's going to open up the T-spine or the thoracic mobility that you need to be able to put the head, neck, spine in alignment. Right.
Oh. Oh, wow. Okay. I'm getting somewhere. My hands actually getting tired. Wait, what is this? What is this? Ooh. This is? Oh. Oh my God, it's reverberating down to my knee. See, it's all connected. Something just clicked on my knee too. Oh. That's how, it gotta be how I hurt my knees. Is from having that shift of weight in the hip, like you're saying. The heavy metals. Even small, even small changes in weight can make a difference. Was it unbearable, Thomas, when you did your shin?
When I did it, no, it didn't hurt at all. I was being way more trepidatious, is that the word? I was like really going slow, but my legs soaked up the minerals.
I'm just
And now it
listening to
feels
my
so
body right
much
now and
better.
saying
Like,
to
I
put
don't
my
feel
head like
any
this.
of the pain I've been experiencing over the past few months.
It'd be wonderful if it was just like a tight tendon. In that case, I know where to scrub again next time, because this is slightly lower than I thought it would be. But I got it in everywhere you saw. But I should be massaging towards the heart, actually. Okay, going into the pain. Find where it's, connected to the spine. Oh, wow. Massage therapists have a name for these spots. They know, they go through the training and learn the muscle name, the tendon. Oh, wow. Okay. Need more lotion. Okay. I got it, sorry. Ooh. Want to dig in a little bit?
I'm not really just this fingernail.
You don't have to. I'll go at it
You
again.
say what's on this side of the spine.
Here. You don't have to dig. Just your healing energy. Use your fingers. That's good. So down to the bone if you can. The neck and top of the back. I felt it all the way up the neck, but the most pain was probably, if I had to say one spot, is along the spine. So if you can imagine where the muscle comes out of the spine itself,
and then just go up and down. That'd be the. So you don't have to do a lot. Oh. Oh, well, let me just put this pillow under my head so the neck is straight along if I can. Is that okay? Just block my head here. Yeah, just imagine for the viewers, I'm not trying to tell you what to do, Iris. For the viewers, imagine you're doing this treatment at home. What you want to do is dig out the calcium phosphate. So it's not a massage like it's supposed to be feel good. That's why you should put a lot more coconut rose if you don't mind, Iris. Please. Be liberal with it. Because when people purchase, I'm getting the Shopify store going. This is gonna be the main, obviously. It's got his name on it. Yeah. Even though it hurt, I'm glad to find it. That it's actually, to me, what it feels like is those spinal muscles. I kind of figured it. But even if not, the pressure brings the blood to the area and brings the life colloid to the injury. That's so good. Wow, Iris, well trained, well done, well done. I'm gonna shut up now. Keep digging. You can dig even deeper. The deeper, the better. It's perfect, though. The way that you're doing it. Just felt like I had to let you know. Any crunchiness just goes away. Talk to the chat. All right there. Is that a specific one? So like the back of my heart or something? Is that like the back of my heart or something? I thought it was like cramping today. Oh wow. Amazing. All right, we'll continue because that's getting to my second spot. But you see how you don't have to, think of it like, oh, you have to take an hour. You know, they give you $120, or this lady wants $150 now because I want to get one for Max. He plays tennis and he works very hard. So and he's a Taurus like me. So I want to get him an in-home massage. She wants $150. But what you just did to me would be so much better for athletic performance. Anybody who has tennis elbow or, what do people get sports massage for?
Right, lower back pain, right, shoulder lifting.
Certainly.
Both
So
things.
I
Most
could
people
I
lift.
could give anybody a treatment right now, Iris. What do you want?
And then Thomas, you know, I could give
Yeah,
you
my
one
back,
in
my back and
advance.
my spine is crazy.
I'll give you one in advance, so I'll show you how I want you to do it to me. If that's
Right?
cool.
Let's do it like that.
We-
Unless mom is ready to go
Where do you
now.
want to do it?
You
Oh
ready,
yeah,
Mom?
whoever.
Mom's ready now.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I already did two. I've already had two
Oh,
treatments.
I'm gonna do this for myself over here. I feel like these swollen glands maybe like didn't clean out. What is this, lymph, right?
Yeah, make a little bit more, and I think mom.
We
should
gotta
take a
be
shot.
careful how we frame these things because people they get cancer of the lymph. So if they come see us and they're like the doctors, you know, they gave me so many years, so many months to live or whatever. We can't say on YouTube certain things, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
Could you imagine doctors have gotten killed? Murder just disappeared for helping people heal naturally?
Right.
Is that why we couldn't, or is it a personal fault? Like how come we didn't make rich, like the skill that we have to help people actually heal?
Well, what's the quote?
Is it our fault?
The quote. What's the quote? If you want
Life
help,
is what you make it.
if you want help, you have to go to the poor people.
Help?
Right. If you
Or
ever,
help.
Right. If you ever want help,
What'd you say? Help?
doesn't matter. If you ever want help, you have to go to the poor people. That's
Help.
why.
H-E-L-P?
Help.
TH.
Because they're natural.
Because they
natives?
care. I mean, what else? What other choice do we have? We can't fake caring. You know what I mean? We can't.
That's a good point, Tom.
Right. We can't, I can't really, bull dust myself here. I only have one shot. You know what I mean? I can't fool around. There's no room for tomfoolery. There's no room for error. You just have to do it.
Full body rejuvenation.
Yeah, you have to do it. Just get it done.
What do you want me to treat you?
Take a shot first. If you're inside.
Can you see it? Yeah, you can see it now.
Huh?
That's been there a long
making
time,
you feel
dude.
good? Oh.
That's been a long time, that one. If we can break that up, son, that'd be tremendous.
I would like to
I
do-
feel like it's not going to be a breaking up type of thing. It's going to be a repeatedly washing.
Right.
Yeah,
So,
because it's from the liver.
based-
It's from the liver.
Wow.
Yeah, but you can do flushing.
Right, I haven't been
Thomas is
doing
doing flushing.
it. Is it?
I mean, I drink the lemonade every 4 days. Like I said, it's hard to do the coffee animal part because it's loud here. I'm not lying about that.
No, do the what's the thing that
When
makes
I
you
did
blue
the coffee
mountain?
animal, I heard everything. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Just do the blue mountain instead of a
Right,
coffee animal.
right. The 8-week intensive. Just
You
do
just-
the 8-week intensive.
No,
Right.
for the flush. You do the
Right.
flush, right?
Right.
But you have to do the flush when you're empty. So you blue mountain the night before, blue mountain the morning of. You emptied out, right? Completely empty.
Mhm.
Do the olive oil and lemon juice.
Mhm.
Go to sleep. Do the blue mountain the next
There's
day.
no sleep here, bro.
You don't sleep
You're
ever. What are you
skipping that
talking about?
point. I'm not making that up. It's gonna be loud. It's quiet now. I hear you, but at 1 to 3 p.m. when I'm supposed to be drinking the oil and the lemon, it's not quiet. It's loud.
You do what you can. Put it in a jar.
All right, I'll see what
Just
I
drink
can.
it.
I'm
Come on, bro.
gonna see what
I'm here to
we can do.
facilitate.
I'm gonna be more allowing and
We
try to
got
sort it
the
out.
here's my idea, and
Let's
you
sort
can
it
take
out.
it or leave it. Use the probiotic bread.
Right,
You know, you don't have to do it all day every day,
right,
but when you do the flush,
Right.
I'll come back
right,
and help you do it.
right.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll just do it. We'll just make
What
it
do you
happen.
think?
Let's just do it. Yeah, because we haven't been doing it, so
Blue
let's just
manna.
do it now and
I'll
see.
do the blue manna with you. I'll do
Right.
the olive oil with you. Why not?
That's 4 days in a row max. 2 days, 2 times a day. 8-week intensive.
Well, it's a program. That's what
Well, that's the
do
rest
4
of the
days.
You
or
can do 4
5
days on, 3 days off.
Because people got to work, so they'd have to do it on.
But
Day
the
5.
evacuation is not like castor oil. It's not like, oh my God, you have to go running to the bathroom to get it out.
Blue manna.
Yeah, it's
You
different.
can
Like,
depend on it to empty out.
it does
What
snap.
if somebody has constipation?
That's a great way to
I
describe
had an
it.
ex
You can
blue manna
depend
work.
on it. That's a great way to describe it.
Okay, so sorry. Can we keep this one strap down?
The what?
That was
The one strap down.
Yeah. This weekend.
And let's see. We already have some. Sorry, Thomas. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
No, it's fine. I'm learning.
What were we just talking about?
We want to make sure mom takes a shot of that stuff first.
You're gonna have to mix some more up. Is that
Yeah,
right?
make some more, a little bit more.
Alright, I thought you wanted to live in flesh, bro.
I do want to live in flesh.
You seem to
I just said
think
yes to
something
that.
has to be perfect just to make it happen.
No, I literally
With
just
the black
said.
gold.
I literally just moved past that and said, let's just do it. You're encouraging me to do it.
All you gotta do is get the life colored in there, and the alcohol gets into the skin.
Let's do it.
Okay. Now in this case, I have injury where there's like a calcium phosphate buildup. It's like a cataract, right? Cloudiness, the tissue, and crystallization. So Iris dug it out for me. Do you have medicine in?
Doctor?
Oh, Dr. Herman.
Okay. It doesn't sound native.
It is though, bro.
Okay.
If you want to heal, if you need help, you have to go to the poor people. Okay.
Just because, people say like, oh, looking horse, or sorry, raining horse. I like that.
Right.
I didn't want to like make you think you had to be something. Like Iris.
That one is
You know what I'm
dope.
saying? You're
Horses are super powerful, man.
I'll just call you Iris. Iris is the best. I mean, you could
It smells so
you
good.
could
Isn't it so
you
nice?
could lay down for this, but it really doesn't
This is
matter
a sitting
because
up
this
one,
isn't
right?
like holding you up.
Right.
So if somebody comes in,
This is the spot, bro. You're
You
going,
gotta,
you're doing it. Thank you.
you gotta he taught me how to get rid of mold.
Mold, right? Exactly. That's
Mold, MOLE.
Oh yeah, with the eggplant and the ACV.
It's called a amber glycolic treatment.
Wow.
It does have ACV.
Yes, he blended it up and made something for me and let me use it as a paste once.
I didn't really get the camera in there to see, like, how big it was, how
Right,
big
right,
it is.
right.
But I feel like it went down already.
The
Maybe
last
it's
time,
just
right?
rare.
I mean, the last time we had Black Gold Triple
And
X
then
for
you
Mom, we
do, like
tried
I
to
said,
hit
you do
this.
that surrounding area to
Right,
make you go
right,
to the heart.
right. Well, Mom, she nailed it. She said it's the liver.
Is it? This is the liver?
This is the liver.
Right side.
Because it's the right side, right?
Oh, I'm pushing it the wrong way. I gotta go
Right.
down this way. But that's why it didn't heal. But this is connected to something
So that's the calcium
inside
phosphate.
the.
Right.
There was an injury.
So just think about
Just
calcium
popped
phosphate.
out one day, and I saw Dr. Jubb. We were in California
Mm.
and saw him.
And it really was just an overnight thing. Like one day it wasn't
Yep.
there, the next day it was.
Yeah.
That makes it sound like to me, if I had to actually surmise what that was, it could have been a stroke and your body just caught it.
No, it's just this.
Especially if you're saying it's from the liver, right? Like it could have gone to that level where your body would have had a serious breakdown, but your body just caught it and kind of like prevented it from getting worse, or taking out your full system. That's crazy.
Thomas, are you going to
Yeah,
hook it up so I can inhale some of the stuff for the
I'm
lungs?
telling you, Mom, at this point, you've ingested so much stuff over the past year. You need to take a shot of this stuff and clean out the skin internally, the gut lining internally.
He told me to use a. What is vaporizer? With sodium bicarbonate, life carbonate.
Mm.
And it's supposed to be an egg. Sure. I'll just,
You don't have to learn so much about that yet, because
it's
when I
okay.
do flushes, that's gonna go down. It's gonna go away.
I would say that we should definitely keep washing it.
Okay.
Don't forget about that.
All right.
And flush, obviously, everything's
Okay.
connected. Alright?
Mhm.
And this is a sign also of other tissue in the area, like, how women get breast, what?
Mhm.
Okay? So if one thing's going somewhere, it's everywhere.
Mhm.
So
I
it's
would
not
agree.
just over there. So everything that we do is part of the liquid flushing.
Okay.
I I did liver flushing. This guy on Facebook is trying to call me out like he never heard of it. I told him I did well over 50, maybe even close to 60 or 70 liver flushes. He goes, I never even heard of that. Were they all successful? They were all perfect? No, but I definitely know how to do liver flushing. And it saved me so far. I just felt called to do the intestinal cleansing because I had this lower abdominal fat. And so far it's not been easy, but it's been worth it. The intestinal inflammation has gone down. I mean, I was farting all the time. Now, my brother, he went carnivore. Because at some point, you know, your body is not, you're not a kid anymore. It's like you gotta, I think Dr. Jubb said people usually get away with eating a cardboard box or a telegraph pole. But my theory, because I don't know the full way that he would describe it, but my theory is that the leaky gut absorbs the animal directly, and they think it's giving them strength, but it's not natural. So what we're supposed to have, we're not supposed to have a leaky gut, or if an animal diet, but we're supposed to have this garden. And the food we eat is it's like a miniature version of that in the gut. But then I mean, I don't have to tell Thomas, he knows everything, but sometimes I just say things for other people to hear, or for me just because I like talking about it. I go, yeah, well, even if you have a perfect life food certified diet or menu, menu, if you don't cleanse, you're not going to get a full healing, because it's a honeymoon effect.
Right.
Life food itself is not a true healing therapeutic. It's definitely stuff warm. I don't know why I feel called to just kind of break it down to be simple steps for people. I just learned 1, 2, 3. So I go, what's the simplest way to do it? Step 1, life food certified. Life food certified is a word that Dr. Jubb gave me. So it's not like me making up master leaky bread. Like, what the fuck is this? I don't know what this is gonna be. That comes from him, life food certified. So step 1 is life food certified. What's step 2? As far as the program, is liver flush. It's so easy. You think so, Thomas?
Yeah, no, it is. It is easy, especially when you have the burgers around.
Here's how easy it is.
I'm telling you, the only reason I have not just been jumping in and doing flushes every 4 days is because of the noise. The noise is nuts here. I just didn't want to mess it up, to be honest. You know what I mean? But now that you're encouraging me, we have
all
so
you
much
gotta
support.
do is just, because look, I'm still breaking it down. Still breaking it down for people like to buy a package online.
Oh, okay.
Okay? Probiotic bread.
Right.
What's the and the deluxe is the burger. Don't forget. I didn't forget about Double Dragon. The deluxe version is the burger, $100. Okay, so now instead of $100 burger, it's $100 box, and the deluxe is well. Before I lose my train of thought, the burger. We'll talk about that part. The burgers. The bread, the blue manna. Okay, so here's the protocol for flush day, right? Because people, they're not just gonna make life food. So they got the bread, and we go, all right, put anything on it. The bread's got protein, okay? You want the deluxe version, you get the burger too. Okay, so the burger, the bread, and then the deluxe is the burger. Now, the blue manna.
So here's your protocol. The night before, you take the blue matter and you put everything out. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Is that what it does?
It does. It gets it out.
Just is it
Less than 5 minutes.
Because I'm going to scrub it in there.
But it's not aggressive.
It's
It's actually quite organic.
Because I just want to make sure I get enough to dissolve everything.
Mm-hmm.
So did I get all the spots? Just do another go around, or is there a spot that I missed? The front? Should I do the front too? Should probably do the front, because when you're doing my neck, I was like, man, we should do the front too. Once you lay down, I'll do the front also. And then I'll just squash on both sides. So what do you think? You do the blue matter the night before, all right?
Right.
And now they're also purchasing in the box, no coffee enema, olive oil and lemon juice or lemons. And if they want, if this is an actual thing,
Mm-hmm.
you can sell a hand, these are add-ons, a hand squeezed lemon thing, whatever the easiest lemon thing is.
No, I get what you're saying.
And it comes
You're
with a
trying to
video.
you're trying to simplify.
It comes with a video.
I
Okay.
think it's
So
better.
the program is blue manna, olive oil, and lemon juice at 2 to 3 p.m. Or wait, are you doing blue manna in the morning? Would you need to, or you?
He says to do it in the morning and at night. That's what the protocol.
Because basically, you just want to be empty. So when you poop, after the olive oil and lemon juice, you poop out and you don't want anything holding it up.
Right.
You don't want any pooping in there to hold up the stones.
But the prep days are what make that happen.
All right, but as far as the flush goes,
Right. To
you
make
take
it
the
flush.
oxymag. Could you do it the morning of?
The oxymag?
Okay, lay down on your back. Not oxymag, blue matter. I keep calling it
Yeah,
oxymag.
the blue mountain. He says take it in the morning and at night. So that if
So
that's
the night before or the night after the flush?
you should have been taking it the 4 days before the flush.
You don't need to have people shitting all the time. You just.
Yeah, but it doesn't work like it's not like every time you take it.
I thought you're not supposed to have it around food.
Right, I was definitely not taking it within the hour of food either. I was taking
So
it.
the morning of?
I was taking it, and then after I took it, I was waiting an hour before I chewed something, or but I
An
did.
hour? What?
Right, so within the hour, right?
You still got it in your stomach, the food.
No, I didn't eat food. I drank the Blue Mountain and then waited an hour. If I was gonna chew anything afterwards, I never took it around food. But the
I don't know. We don't have any customers, but I just like talking about it.
Yeah,
What?
so the
How
prep
could we
days
sell
are
it?
What yields the harvest on the flush day. It's bringing in the probiotic bread and the burgers
Yeah.
and all that stuff.
Would that do the trick
That's what
as far
does
as
it.
loosening people up?
That's what does it. That's what softens the stone so that stuff can come out.
Is the ACV necessary?
Right. So you're bringing in the AC. You're chewing ACV.
It's in the bread.
in the
BAD?
bread, in the burgers, whatever. Right. That's what
Maybe
does
I'm crazy, but probiotic bread speaks to me, bro.
it. Right. So that's how you're going to be dissolving the stones and preparing yourself. Those are the prep days in preparation for the flush.
Below or not?
When you drink the oil and the lemon.
Below or not? I don't want to scrub too hard on my neck because it's making me crease, but-
Thomas told me about when all that mucus came up right in my throat.
Yeah, I
I
told him. I
couldn't
thought you
breathe.
were choking on gum. But you told me the other day, Lukey, she told me the other day, I told you when she had the choking fit and I had to like,
Bang it out.
almost like resuscitate,
I
almost
couldn't
like,
breathe. I couldn't breathe.
yo,
It almost got to Heimlich.
I almost had the Heimlich.
It was almost at Heimlich.
But mom admitted the other day, she said it wasn't just the gum, it was also mucus forming. So
From the gum, though.
it could have been the mucus forming, could have been from the gum.
You can't chew too much of that specific.
Oh,
that
now I
specific
get it.
She's like,
Okay,
it's a
now I-
dosage thing. You can
Now I
only chew
understand.
however
It
many
was a mega
milligrams.
too much.
But she
Oh.
chewed too much.
Now
and
I
then it
understand.
caused all this mucus buildup, and
Thank
she was like having trouble getting that out.
Right. Well, this is what Lukey was just talking about too when he segued this whole thing. Dairy is a mucus forming food. People are eating dairy thinking that it's good for
It's
their
so bad
ingesting
now.
dairy, thinking that it's good for their bones, when in fact the science is not very good. It looks like it's causing more osteoporosis than anything else. So when we're talking about recovery protocol for
The
athletes,
thing about dairy is you just gotta preface it by saying pasteurized, homogenized.
right? So when we're thinking about
Because there's like a whole culture in America, you don't want to alienate the farmers, but
right,
we're not omnivores. So I don't agree with you know, like raw cheese and carnivores, people who are carnivores, but they don't get cancer like people who have raw, pasteurized, homogenized dairy.
right,
And then
right.
also people have, you know, like commercial dairy is chemicalized.
Right, no,
On
so,
top
no,
of that.
no, you're spot on. So like there's children who weren't breastfed and have those deficiencies and need those enzymes, for example. They can get that from goat's milk. There's that option to get it from goat's milk. For sure, you know. But it's not necessarily a true healing therapeutic like you're saying, right? They're doing it and they're not getting cancer like everyone else, or getting the candida overgrowth like others, but there is the option to replenish something that may not have never been, you may not have gotten those as a child or whatever the circumstance.
Yeah, I don't want to like alienate my brother because he's carnivore. I think the thing is, like I said, you get to a certain point where you can either grow the garden
Right.
and become more spiritual, or continue to like focus on bigger, better. And a lot of these carnivore guys end up like Joe Rogan. And Dana, who's doing fasting, but he's not fasting from TRT. But Thomas, as an exercise physiology expert on top of your many accreditations, you believe it's possible to build muscle even on fasting because of the concept of colloidal biology, and my theory, the way I see it, is that the blood that's pumped into the muscle from the work, it kind of like settles almost like snow and then builds the muscle.
Well, I mean, you shouldn't be using any muscle mass on your cleansing protocol. I think
If I don't use it though, right?
I think that's that's all the proof that we need that your muscles.
This isn't for the pressure, this is just for the scrub.
Your muscles function on minerals. It's about mineral
But
absorption.
the skin looks
and mineral
red. Is it sore?
optimization.
No? Even over here? It's really red. Oh, that's because your artery. That's sore? I did the other side.
Right, so if at best a person is ingesting animal foods and telling themselves that they're replenishing their minerals, well, I'm like, well, are you that animal? Right. So, and what is the animal ingesting? Well, the animal is ingesting what's specific for the animal. So I think it's really about cutting out the middleman. I think that's really the bigger issue, is that there's a lot more of a middleman involved when it comes to health, nutrition, and wellness. And once you cut out that middleman and have a deeper, like you were saying, connection physically, mentally, spiritually with nature and with yourself, you understand that you're the one who's doing all of the exercise. So yes, if you do need to replenish your mineral levels, or you need to get your minerals up, you have to work with the science of your physiology. right? We breathe involuntarily. We don't breathe involuntarily because of animal agriculture. We breathe involuntarily because of the plant kingdom. Granted, animals are a part of the plant kingdom, but this doesn't take away from the fact that I still need trees to be able to breathe involuntarily. So, of course, if I'm somewhere where there's more trees, an abundance of trees, my lungs are probably going to function better, in a superior way. If I'm somewhere where there's not so many trees, my lungs are going to have to work harder to get a little bit of what's already in the air already. But when we talk about exercise physiology and mineral deficiency, if a person is exercising and they're losing minerals, they want to replenish those minerals. Once you replenish and revitalize those minerals, you can test the muscle's strength. Can the muscle maintain tension under this amount of loads for this amount of time? And this is how we build muscle. This is how we are able to functionally move with the muscle that we have built. But claiming that you're going to actually replenish your muscles from something as barbaric as
Would you do it, Iris? My
animal agriculture is a little bit extreme to me.
Sorry, Thomas.
No, it's all
I
good.
just got the urge. I try to make it as simple as possible. Blue matter to poop everything out. Right? Does that work for you?
I've never used it.
Oh. What do you think about this as a protocol?
So you say first it's
You with me?
Oh, so this is only on flush day, right?
So, my thing is this, look. I did a ceremony, I said this is for the probiotic bread. I thought probiotic bread is like the greatest thing ever. The idea.
Mm-hmm.
Because bread, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So, I go, since I'm fasting, then how can I make a ceremony for probiotic bread? I got my energy going into it.
Mm-hmm.
So, I said, sorry, my grandfather sleeps in the bed. What if as a product, so you know how they say, you know, you never get high on your own supply,
Mm-hmm.
or you don't want to eat your profits.
Mm-hmm.
So it's better if I don't like eat it. So as far as the ceremony goes, I'll just do it for the product. So I'm thinking marketing, you know, putting it all together in a package. So alright, so for Thomas, why is he doing it? I'm gonna say, what's the whole purpose of life is to do, like I said, the flush.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm like, alright, why don't we make this into a whole thing,
Mm-hmm.
and this be the product.
Mm-hmm.
The probiotic bread, the bonus is the burgers, and now the flush day. Thomas, all positive feedback. No coffee enema, but you have to be empty for the flush. So you do. This is what I'm asking you about.
Mm-hmm.
The blue manna. Would you be able to empty completely out, or, and if you did, is that just kind of tossing ideas out? Would it be
You're not getting
the
the, you're not
night
getting
before
the
or the
oil.
night of?
Are you taking the oil?
First, I want you to empty out with the blue manna.
Oh, okay.
So I'm saying, would you do it the night before, or would you do it the morning of? Probably the morning
I
of,
feel
because
that-
we just
I
call it
feel what
flush
it's
day.
attached to. It's going under my arm.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, it's okay. But I can feel what it's attached to.
Oh, I see. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's a lymph node. Okay. So, if you don't mind, I can lift your arm up. Just put your arm beat. But I'm saying to clear the pathway. If you want. So, this way.
You want me to?
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
So the package is probiotic bread.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, the bonus has the burgers. Otherwise, otherwise, because you know, why don't people flush? I don't even know they just got like a single package for $50, $100. I was saying $100 just like it's inflation. But let me start with my hands because then I can feel where the actual thing is. So, because it's a package, there's a knife, and they could just, the easiest thing with the bread, slice a tomato, it's a pizza. But there's a whole bunch of things. I'll draw that out. And a lemon juicer. So the flush day is blue manna. Thomas said it kicked in 5 minutes. I'll see. I guess I'll have to because we're making this, so I got to do R&D also. Research and development. So how long is the average that it takes to blue manna? Linda told me to put a third of a teaspoon twice a day in juice, water, or on a slice of fruit. I can't believe it's not blue anymore. I guess it had a, I don't know what. Life force could be gone. Why is it not blue? Definitely was blue or something. Not hallucinating. If anything, I've been hallucinating now and seeing the blue after smoking. When I mixed it all sober. It's pretty deep in there, huh? It's like your inner shoulder. I don't know the terminology. Is this where you were feeling it in here?
Yeah.
Alright, let me use both hands. So basically I'm feeling for, sorry, I was talking to the chat, or to the camera, I didn't mean to yell at you.
Right there.
Basically,
Right
I'm
up there.
feeling for any type of like, it doesn't even have to be bumps, but kind of like points where it's not as easily pliable. It's just like, if you had a rope and the rope was like thicker in some areas, but the ropes are really small and they're bound together, so I wouldn't even call them bumps, but it's just kind of like I'm making it smoother.
Right there.
With my thumb, I'm just kind of like making everything smoother that I touch. And that's bringing blood and lymph and all the tissue fluids to the area, and then the black gold triple X that I have applied and scrubbed in is able to be transported to these injuries or areas. I didn't scrub this area with the triple X, so let's move back up here and I'll come back to this. If you want, I can do your back and your ribs and stuff. So I'll come
Two
over
spots,
here.
my lung spots. You know where the lung spots are over there?
You can tell me.
When I turn around, you know, because I might blood screen.
Was that? Sunscreen? Oh, in the lung spots?
Yeah, on my back.
Huh.
And I just thought of it. This guy came into Jumbo Junkie once and he was doing kinesiology. And he was He was good. And he told me my weakest spots was my bone.
It's gonna be the
And that was
here.
a long time ago.
You can keep your faith.
I think that'll do it. And then, see, I took all my enema stuff to Boston. But I have
Yeah,
some
but this
things
way you
like
don't have to animal. This way you don't have to animal.
Oh, you don't?
All I want to know is, can you do in the morning the blue manna and completely your whole body out? So your colon and your small intestines, not the liver.
It's a liver thing though.
So I'm saying do it in the morning because anything that you ate the night, not the night before, we don't want them to eat late at night. We can have them, comes with the program. So they eat like what, 6 in the evening, night before? The next morning, if they take the blue manna and poop everything out, is everything that they ate the day before out too?
Depends on what they eat. If they just kept to the program, it should be just that.
Yeah,
right?
on the program. No, that's what I'm saying.
Right.
Okay, so they're completely empty. Then at 2 p.m. you drink the olive oil and lemon.
Right.
All right.
Right.
And then, are we doing the bread again for a brewing meal, or are you doing the blue manna? No, you do the brewing meal that night for dinner, 6 o'clock, okay?
Mm-hmm.
And then the blue manna the next morning, and you poop stones out? Come on, tell me it's not easy.
I pooped stones out from the black oak, from the forest king. That's what got the stones out. Flat out. The blue
That was a
manna,
great offer.
the blue manna pulls things off the liver. That's what, at least that's how it's
Okay.
described.
So we're not liver flushing, got it.
But the liver, and so like
I'm
yes,
making it anyway, I don't care.
I think that's what it does. Like I think what you're saying is the same thing I'm saying. Like the blue manna pulls liver stones. It should be able to pull liver stones off the liver because that's what it does, right? It's a specific treatment for the liver, right? But when I notice that like I get specifically stuff out like that, I think it's from the forest game.
That could be sold.
Right. Well, I mean that's like, yeah, right. It's different. You have to make it add all those stuff, that stuff on.
That could be sold. I'm just saying the black gold is the reason why I got 4.5 pounds of it. So that's definitely going on the website. The coconut rose. And I'm gonna put together this power dough, what is it? Probiotic bread double dragon package. And the bonus is the burgers. So, Woody, let's see. Now, this is appealing to people who are not normal ham sandwich. They're not your normal average ham sandwich, as Jubb would say. So, it doesn't matter if it's like anything else. It could be unique. So, what would be the minimum? 3 days? 2 days of bread in the flush? Or does it have to be 4 days?
Has to be. Because even if you just do a coffee enema,
What?
for a person to just do a coffee enema, no flush.
I'm doing it 3 days, bro, because you know why? Because in the 14 days, it's a 3-day preparation, flush on day 4, and then a 2-day preparation and another flush, right? Or not?
Kind of makes sense.
There you go.
But my
2
logic
days of
was-
probiotic bread, and
Because
then...
they say if you do lightly steamed vegetables for 4 days in a row, you can do a coffee enema.
Okay, well, I mean, Andreas Moritz did what?
Right.
Brown rice?
So how many hours is that 4 days in a row? Right, so that's 28, 24, 48, right? Maybe that's what it is the amount of time that the system gets to rest? Is that why it's like that? And is it that why it's a little bit more aggressive in the Life Food program because you're doing so many other things?
I keep trying to force the healing. You gotta remember to tap into
The timetable of it.
This side is cold. Because we're never empty.
This is great though, because Mom, how did you take the amoxicillin as a pill?
But Mark can't chew.
He wants that lemon butter so bad. He just says he only wants it if it's exactly like Jubb's longevity. I'm like, man.
But as a framework,
Right.
we could just replace the probiotic bread with anything. I mean, it's to the customer. I'm just thinking marketing wise. Sorry, did I wake the baby?
Right. No, you want to market to your person for sure, however it's fitting for them.
I'm saying as a framework, Mark's got a flush, doesn't he? He's going Hippocrates. He didn't do liver flush.
Right, exactly. I mean, when
What?
you first sat down, you blew my mind when you sat down. You were like, what they got you on juicing? Exactly, already.
What? I know Hippocrates. What do you mean?
No, when you first connected in with Mark and you asked him how
I
he
mean,
was doing.
it could be helpful.
Right, juicing, but it's not where it's at. Right.
Not
Why are we
cleansing,
not
like I
juicing?
was saying.
Why are we not juicing?
Even
right?
the healthiest menu is not gonna work in a sick system.
Right.
Or in
So
a
why
body
am I
with-
making burgers specifically? Why are we making
'Cause
probiotic
the
bread specifically? Right.
The probiotic
because-
bread, it brainwashes you, literally.
Right. This is what I'm saying. It
To do live
literally-
food.
Yes, it can. It works
And
on
the
it.
flushing, this is for somebody who has, you know what.
Is ready and also ready to reclaim their terrain.
But how can it be made easy? I don't think
Right.
it gets easier than that. 3 days,
Right. With the probiotic bread.
$250 worth of ingredients for 200 would be the old price, but now post COVID it's 500 with inflation.
Ridiculous, man. But
And
the
that's
healing
just
is-
advertising, you
but
know.
the
You
healing
need
is-
10,000 to heal cancer.
And the Black Oak Triple S is in this package, right? In this bundle, right?
I'm just thinking in terms of marketing, you know.
Okay.
It doesn't have to be anything I say. I don't maybe I'm hallucinating like an idea in my head about something.
Okay.
It's a digital age, man. As long as you're doing the cleansing, I believe the behavior will just naturally improve. We don't have to think about it.
Well, I think the point also is the prolonged periods. If you get the person to go 4, 8, 12, 16, 21 days,
Forgot
they
what it
get
was.
it. It's a month. Maybe we should make it as a month intensive instead. Because 2 weeks, yes, it used to be that, but the person needs to honestly see what happens after a month.
Is that a vertebrae or a no? I got one too. I don't know if I'm just asking because I want to know what mine is. Let's see. I want to press on it if it's sore. This is your. It's a little tough. Yeah, they don't live naturally, so do what you can.
Right.
I don't know. Do you think it's possible to make a living with live food, or is it just like the end days?
Well, people want to transform their lives. They know they have to. You know, people have money to rescue themselves from worst case scenarios.
Is
So-
it worth it to like learn about marketing and
Yes.
Right.
yeah, do it like mainstream way of like
It doesn't have to be
being
like,
edgy and
entrepreneurship is not
funny.
about the mainstream way. It's about working with your spirit. You have a tremendous spirit. Your spirit is so in this. So yes, put all of your ducks in a row. For sure, bro.
Because I had a guy on my YouTube tell me the other day he wants to help me with marketing and he
Right.
works in cybersecurity. I'm like, I definitely need cybersecurity because
Don't we all in this age? It's
when people
crazy.
click on my website, it says this website is not secure.
Dang.
So if they log on, I can steal their info. or
People can
something
steal
like
your
that.
stuff or something, right? Right. You need something secure.
I'm like Rocky 5. Steal me for what?
Right.
Even my recipes. Like if somebody was gonna make these recipes or Jubb's recipes, you know, when people say, "Oh, don't give out recipes."
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. They're gonna make it.
Right. Right. I mean, well, you want people who are gonna be.
You gonna mass produce flax crackers?
They could never. You can't. It's not something for mass production. I mean, unless we do the food truck with the ovens, with the dehydrators lining it. That
So
would be
where's the
dope.
money if you can't mass produce it?
The
How
money
you
is in
gonna save the
helping
world?
people. The money is in helping
The poor.
Right. Money doesn't make itself. People make money. People don't want you
Wait, I
to
gotta
take
massage
advantage
too,
of the
sorry.
people. They want you to, or their money. They want you to be willing to help them. If you're willing to help a person, the money is just something that makes it continue.
Not that I care about money. I'm
Right.
thinking of success, probably. Like I'm
Oh, well, you are
associated.
successful already. That's the whole point. You have to see that your light, where it is now, how you're winning, in what way you're winning. Right? Are you being supportive? Are you being? Is it mutually beneficial what you're doing? Right? You know, we are one person in one spot at one time, but the influence can be vast. This is what I think.
This is where I'm supposed to get down to the bone. So.
Streaming is all about too. It's like letting it be known. The sauna is on.
Oh. I might do this in the sauna.
Yeah, you don't really have to wash away Jubb's rubs coconut lotion before you get in the sauna. You can actually put it on in the sauna. That's how good that stuff is.
Just pushing on the muscles, trying to find the bone.
I got a nice video of a guy
So-
doing gua sha on the jaw. One of his athletes in front of a group. Before he did gua sha on the jaw, he tried to open up the person's gait. He tried to pull their leg out as much as he could, just barely 35-degree angle. Does gua sha on the jaw, just a gua sha tool, no oil, just uses the tool.
Yeah, right.
Then the gait muscle at the leg opens up almost like 55-60%, opens up so much more from the jaw.
What?
Are you hearing me? I have this video saved. I have to send this to you. This is the connection point. Isn't this wild?
So this is feels like
What?
these gotta be the muscles that hold your head up.
You think you can do those 2 long spots on the back?
Sure. Let me
Because
just-
that's gonna be wild and crazy.
And this was the side that you started with, or because I didn't do this
You
one yet.
did, you should do.
Because
You did it.
I'm thinking that I'm doing it too hard, so maybe I'm gonna stop. Like I said, it doesn't have to be a treatment for somebody to just like spend their time to, oh yeah, the massage takes this long.
Right.
You just go in there and you do what you're trying to do, which is scrub the black gold triple X into the skin,
Right.
and then use the deep pressure to pull blood to the area, which when it becomes, the idea of it becoming red is that blood is coming to the surface, getting the black gold triple X, and then settling
Right.
onto the area where you pressed where the injury is, and it's lithophilic,
Yes.
and so therefore the calcium phosphate is essentially dissolved, and you
Harsh metals and harsh
you
rocks
push
and heavy
towards the
metals.
heart.
Right.
Keep going.
So what about, here's my question, what about to prolong a person's treatment? What if they come in for a treatment, which could be like a short, it could be like you said, just a basic treatment. It could be a little bit more extended if a person needs more of a treatment. or there's an injury and they need multiple treatments at one time. And then we send them on their way with something from the Life Food Kitchen. It could be the Blue Line, it could be the Black or Triple X, it could be the Life Food providing, it could be providing bread or providing burgers. Whatever we can to assist them so that they don't have to have the pressure to look outside for something. They can just get the treatment or do the treatment for themselves on their own, and then know that they have that to support them, that kit to support them for the next whatever.
Oh, that was a tendon. That was so tight.
24 to 72 hours.
Sorry, that was.
Is that? I mean, I'm trying to go with the flow of like how you want to, how your pitch.
Yeah, menu.
Right,
You got a menu
right,
going.
right. Like, what's the best
We'll
way to
revisit
support
this.
people? Right. Because people want to be able to make it easy for themselves, and they want to be able to do it properly. But I think it's like, how do we do that for them? How do we offer that service?
See if I can get this muscle relaxed. The tension keeps going down. It's weird. Oh, that's why, because it's connected to your arm. So. Sorry, my breath must stink. Your breath must stink when you do fasting?
No.
What you got there, Thomas? Just tell me. I don't want to. I'm just asking.
Peppermint and yerba mate with lemon.
Give it to me without yerba mate or lemon.
You should give it to you without the yerba mate or lemon.
Yeah.
Just peppermint, but it's mixed
Por
in
favor.
already.
Hot.
The peppermint's mixed in already, but I can make fresh peppermint. You want that?
Yes.
I have do you have a mug that's like insulated so it keeps the heat?
Yes.
You can use my
I
cup.
need to make more.
Not insulated like a travel mug or like an electric one. I'm just saying, thinking. Like David told me, he said get one with a thick lip, and the whole thing is like thicker. I could never find it. The closest thing I found was like it's kind of like smaller. The mouth is smaller than the bottom, so I was like, oh, it kind of makes sense that maybe that holds the heat in better.
Right, because it's right.
But I like holding it and it being so hot, and I'm just like, you know, it's too hot to drink. But I just smell it and I go, get just a little taste of it. So Thomas, you think by fasting and doing this training, I'll have a noticeable, what I want to do is get as skinny as possible, but then have, even if there's small bulging, it's just the shape of the muscle being athletic.
Yeah, so the fasting.
Like, but ripped.
With the fasting with the kettlebell will do it. Period.
Cause you know, I'm just trying to.
You got a bulletproof. Are you bulletproof? You're not drinking. You're not ingesting anything. The cat. I'm telling you, the casting bags do a
You
lot.
get into the spots on the back, over here,
Okay.
the lung spot.
Oh. Okay.
Just you reach in from this side.
Oh, okay. You wanna go on your stomach then? So did I get everything in the front though? You sure? Wait, let me just do it in here a little bit.
Yes, you can.
You sure? What is it? Take 5 years off your face in 20 minutes? Do black hole triple X
One treatment takes me 6 to 7 years. I'm gonna do my face. Is there something made up still, or do you?
I'll do your face. Do your face.
Because I gotta do the spot where it hurts the most, and all of that.
And your face hurts?
Yo, so when they did the dental thing went crazy, the
Oh,
spot
right,
that
right,
hurts is right here the most. So
Yeah, I was feeling something.
I have to do that.
So is that it? Just nerve center or an infection. My aunt had really bad jaw. She said she got throat cancer from a rotten tooth. But without going into detail, let's just say she wasn't following Dr. Jubb's program.
Right, before.
And people in my family have a bent on Dr. Jubb,
Right.
so that he's recently been called a snake oil salesman. And here I am dedicating my life in the pursuit of truth and excellence, and that they don't eat right,
Right.
and wait, I forgot where I was going with that.
It's just a little bit of science goes a long
Oh
way.
yeah, so my aunt, no, but it was before. I was reading my aunt up or something.
The throat cancer thing,
Throat cancer. Oh, the teeth.
the rotten tooth.
Yeah,
So
the
her
teeth.
diet was like,
Yeah, because I had my jowls pretty much, they look like they're gone. I can feel like my left one is bigger, you know what the jowls is, the salivary glands.
Mhm.
So my left one I feel is thicker. Yours are even worse. Pretty much.
I gotta show you that video once you see it.
But they went down. I'd be interested to see my videos from 2 weeks ago. They gotta be drastic by now. And then I'm gonna get sunken cheekbones.
I mean, the first pic you put up,
Be ripped
you
and
look-
muscular
you
thanks
look,
to you.
You look different from the second pic to the first pic already.
In the face?
In everything. Yes, in the face for sure, but for sure in the gut. The gut looked cleaned up. Remember, and that's with the probiotic
Does
gut.
loose skin go away? Because I got lower abdominal skin that's like
Well,
aged.
remember, what is the first thing you're supposed to do on the? Remember, everything
Am I
should
supposed to
be
do this
like
with
your
you?
liver, gallbladder, flush. The first thing you're supposed to do in the liver, gallbladder, flush is wake up, have something fresh, and go outside and exercise. So that helps with the lymphatic drainage and the lymphatic system, and it also helps tone and tighten everything. Skin, walking tightens the skin. Walking tighten. You get some rotation with walking. So any type of lymphatic, anything you can add that's gonna help with bouncing on the toes or tightening up things. Physically, you want to do your best to exhaust that. That's why we're gonna use the kettlebells, because it's just like it does it like that. We should take a before and after picture with the kettlebells. Like one kettlebell treatment, you should notice it. You're this empty. You have
Yeah.
nothing but probiotic.
And it's not camera tricks?
No, there
probiotic.
should be no camera trick, right? You should just be able to take a picture, look what you look like, and then after this session, that's also a testament to my training system.
That's what I'm talking about.
So if you look shredded afterwards, I did my job.
Tonight?
In the morning, relax. It's already, it's almost 6 a.m., buddy. Can you, right? We gotta clean
Couple
up.
hours.
Can we make some space? Can we do, you know what I mean?
are you doing coffee?
No,
at
I
all?
thought,
Nah,
I
he's
thought
doing
you-
water.
Just and
I
herbal
thought-
teas?
Nah, he's just doing water.
Just water.
when I said tonight, I didn't mean like now. I just was just thinking of just,
Well, you'll feel the training
because like
session.
all of a sudden you're into it, and I was like, maybe you're talking about the future, so you don't really have to do it.
No, we're doing it right now.
But you just don't, what, you're not used to being on camera?
Doing what? Aren't we gonna do the film? Aren't we gonna film the session and all? It's just
Yeah,
gonna
I'm
be whack
streaming.
because it's
See,
wooden
the thing
floor, so
about-
the camera might shake a little, but
The reason why I do the streaming is because you just set it and forget it. You don't have to like record, edit, all. It's just,
oh, the excess work,
it's
the back
just
end,
so
yeah,
much
right, the
easier to
background
stream,
work,
and
right,
then
right.
I look at it as money in the bank. I just keep depositing, keep depositing, keep depositing. You gotta invest for the long haul. You can't make quick. I learned that the hard way. I thought I was gonna make quick money on crypto. I lost 10 grand of somebody else's money. I took the rest out before I lost the rest of it. But while I was investing it, it was up, and I took money off the top and bought the life color. And then when it dropped again, I took the money out, but I had already lost the money that I had earned them, you know, so they didn't lose money per se, but they lost profits. And to me, that was enough to scare the shit out of me. I was like, now if it goes lower, they're gonna lose their money too. I'd rather just cut it.
Right.
But I got the live colored, so that was and the thanks to you, this coconut rose lotion. Thanks so much.
I mean, it's just a wise investment of your rose coconut.
I didn't know it said Jubb's. That was just like I thought you just. I don't know. We had
Show them that little bottle.
an equivalent supplier, like it was like, you know, instead of Bragg's ACV get like morning.
Nah, only the best, man. Come on, I can't play around with this stuff.
No,
And that's like
nothing against you. Just I'm thinking just in terms of
what's available.
just pleasant surprise.
Right, that's nice. Yeah, no.
I didn't know it was still a thing.
Right,
Confirmation.
right. Confirmation. Thank you, Mom. And
So
that's
if
the
we
other
sell it,
point.
we don't want to put it in plastic, right?
Right.
What do we put it in?
Right.
Is there-
The Miron jars.
Miron squirt jar?
Put it in a good job.
Doesn't it still go through plastic? What if
You
somebody's
should
a
just
pain?
put it in a Miron
Oh,
jar
I
and
see.
make it like a facial thing for women,
Mhm.
facial
And then
thing,
you up
and
the
for
price.
men shaving. That's what we should really do. For men, perfect for men. We should do a
All right,
shaving
I'll
one
shave
for.
with it.
We'll just do
Definitely.
the male shaving version, and it's the same thing. And then just be the females can just put it on. And we could also do a sports version for men. And a sports version, we just do a unisex sports version. Because it's one of the best things for muscle recovery. When I'm like super sore after a training session, I just rub it in wherever it's sore and it goes away. The MSM is so powerful. That's a great way to do it. Because this could just be all on your Shopify.
Okay, so
right?
hold on a second. It's a glass bottle. And
Right.
What? How does it come out? How does it come out of the bottle?
Like, you know how the jars that the life fluid come in, where you kind of like open it and you kind
Okay,
of like reach
got
it
it.
like that, right? And then the women can just place it on their face before bed, first thing in the morning, and then men can use it the same way when they have to shave, right? And then of course we can always advertise it. It's perfect great for shaving on the female bottle as well if they really want to,
Like
get
I
down
was
to
saying,
the nitty
It's
gritty of it
not
all.
an acute or an isolated condition of ours. So I'm feeling, all the calcium phosphate build up. And you have to flush it every week till it's gone. Is that doable or are you going back to Boston?
I'll probably be back, but not soon.
What if we try this way that I'm trying to make it as simple as possible? You do that. Now, you guys are life food chefs, you can do anything. I'm just, hallucinating about this crazy package. But what if we did Oxymag in the morning? I keep saying Oxymag.
It's like Blue
Blue
Mountain. I know
Mountain.
what you mean.
Empty the out,
Right.
drink the olive oil and lemon juice, have a grooming meal, which we can sell. We don't even have to have 3 days. How about that? It's brilliant now. We can do this for people who eat garbage anyway. 1 day flush.
Nice.
Is that a thing?
Yeah, I
Nice.
hear you. I mean,
You
I
like
hear
it?
you. They're
Will
gonna
the
think it's a
Oxymag
quick
still
fix.
work?
They're gonna think it's
How
a
much do
Blue
we have to? How much Blue Mountain should we sell them? $50 worth, $100, just to make sure
No.
they, because they're doing it 2 mornings in a row.
If you can get the black,
It's a 24-hour flush.
but if you can get some life color in there
I'll
somehow,
ask Jubb about it.
if you can get life color in there somehow, that might work. Cause that's basically what I did today, or
The
yesterday.
probiotic bread.
I didn't take any Blue Mana. All I had was life color probiotic, and that got it out. But I had it in the form of forest cake, right? So with blueberries, walnuts, and all that other stuff, honey and all that, right?
One more time through.
Okay.
I know it's good.
After it got
How much
everything
you
out.
gonna make the peppermint tea?
Oh, I have to just do
I
pepper.
don't need it right now. I'll probably have a
Oh, 'cause
small
you
pipe
gotta-
first, bro.
You want to go outside and do that too? That's actually good to go outside and do before or after sauna. And the sauna should be ready now. Get some fresh air in this. I can roll us a nice one with some of the tobacco if you'd like. Yeah, bring the power stuff in.
You don't like much tobacco as I do.
I'll make sure it's.
I don't want to make you
I'll
smoke
do it the
what I
right way.
smoke,
Don't worry.
bro.
Don't worry.
I'll just pack a bowl, no problem.
We can do a bowl too. We can do both. You have to know something.
Yeah, so
The
I mean,
the sunset's gonna be up soon, right?
I forgot who it was. I think it was Tripp. He called it faith forward. Like I believe we can heal. I guess Jubb calls it the 78% rule. If you believe it. Thomas believes it. He says he only flushed twice. I was like, what? So you know so much, Thomas.
Because right after that, I met Adrian. Right, Adrian. The first food I ever gave Adrian was greenhouse cilantro soup.
If I'm gonna do your lungs, what we're doing now is taking the top off. Don't expose your breasts on YouTube, but taking the top off, and then I'm gonna scrub again. And you just tell me when, okay? Because I don't know how it smells. You know, it's a process, and part of what we do is hypnotherapy, for lack of a better word. So, you know, the people who went to other places like in Wigmore and stuff like that, they didn't necessarily have a healing because they didn't change their ways. It was just like, oh, just take some. Oh, you were showing me. I got you.
Yeah, I was trying to find it on you.
Yeah.
I can't.
Okay.
But
So I'll just do the same thing, which is feel around. Just
right
lower
here,
than that.
see right here? Right here, I just touched
See it?
it.
Oh,
Oh my gosh, it's the most painful thing.
okay.
And
I'll start there.
and on that side too.
I'll start on
Those
this
are
side
the lung
and then I'll do
points.
this side.
It's gonna hurt.
Okay.
It's gonna hurt really bad.
Okay. So do we need to?
Yeah, let me just do
I'm gonna get banned on YouTube for this, guys. I think something to think about in the future is having these retreats where people stay for 4 days and then you could feed them and teach them.
Yes.
And they could have sessions there just saying.
Yes.
You volunteering?
Yes. Whoever that is, say yes and thank you. That was a great idea.
Need a pillow?
it.
Okay.
You're gonna use some of this stuff.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
No pressure. No pressure.
No, it hurts if it's stuff. It's a very, very weak, clogged area.
Well, first it's gonna be cold. Maybe we should have put castor oil on it first to take the inflammation down.
And they want this. They want it.
So how is this the lung point? Through the spine? It comes up from the front.
I
around
just
the front or
learned
something?
that a long time ago.
You don't have to touch it. Just
It's
say.
right there on both sides in that same area.
Does Thomas, you know the lung point?
Oh, the lungs, right. So, mine are all jacked up.
Not your lungs.
Right
the
there.
point.
That's in that. It's in that area
where
there.
the thing is? Oh, I see.
So right here. So right, both of these points here.
Oh,
This
in
one
the middle.
and here. Right. Even it can even be a little bit underneath.
I see.
It can even be a
So
little
I'll
bit
just
underneath.
basically do from here to here. Just do everything. Got it. You want to mix up some more for
Yeah.
us, or should I?
Okay, let's do.
You know what? I should probably do it anyway because we ran out. I don't have to keep massaging her. But I'll mix it
Push
with
this stuff
you.
over closer to you.
It's
Yeah,
here.
give me a teaspoon.
Okay. Do we even get a teaspoon? You want to get?
Okay, no, I got it.
You got an eyeball? Okay.
What is it?
You'll get it. I have no fear. I know you're gonna get it.
Too easy though.
And I think that's gonna get to this is gonna be the best thing for the lung
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
right now.
Yes.
And then
This
Thomas
is what
wants
I
me
was
to
saying,
drink it. Do
yes.
you drink it?
I'm in total agreement.
I didn't learn that.
To drink it? No, I didn't either.
I learned to vaporize it or
No, this what you're getting ready to do? Because it just came to me while you were working on my
What's that now? Just putting it in your mouth or you back? Right now. Yeah, put it in the top. I've been putting it in the top of my roof. Roof in my mouth. This lady freaking kicked the bag, and thankfully Linda.
Focus.
Double bagged everything, and then she does do the best she usually does, but she double bagged everything, didn't skimp me as far as I know or anything. And this crazy lady kicked my bag. We saved it. What did you do, bro? All I did
As
was
soon as
grab
it
the
hit
stuff.
the street, I immediately darted for it so a car didn't run over it.
Okay.
And then I got this stuff and I was like, let's get the heck out of here. We evacuated. He's fast getting out of there. He was like, okay. He realized what the situation was. It was like in the car.
Do everything as quick as I could.
He was fast. And he was like, once he realized what level she was on with it, he was like, we gotta get out of here.
Going crazy up in
He was like,
I thought maybe they were doing a deal and I blew it for her and she thought I was trying to steal her John.
dude, whatever that was,
There was something going on there.
he saw something else. I was not paying attention to it. That's why I can't really comment on it because I really wasn't paying attention. I was
Where
like,
was the
I'm
park?
crazy.
he was right there witnessing.
Watching, he didn't say that.
At the end, he had to hand Bookie his cabbage that was underneath the tire. He was like, here, he opened up the door and handed the cabbage, and she reached in. She reached in and tried to jab
yeah.
Bookie's face. She was like,
Yo,
he
he actually
go,
did.
my friend, go, my friend, go.
He actually did right by me, that guy.
After the fact.
She don't even know who she was.
After the fact.
Sorry, I didn't know you
I
needed those.
told you, I was telling myself in my head, I was like, I should have called 911. Had I called 911, she'd have found out how it really went down. I should have. He was handing her, he was handing her.
Thomas, you have castor oil?
Yeah, it's here. It's
Can
over
you
there.
rub-
It's right next to
Rub
his
some
head.
on my back while he's mixing that.
He said not to do the castor first.
Oh,
He's
to
doing
know?
a new system.
Alright, alright.
He's doing a new
I just
system.
had to make room for that.
Try it out. It's,
Oh,
different.
yeah.
It's nice. The way he's doing it is different than
No,
the
no, no.
castor.
Because it goes in the formula. I got you.
Organic.
Oh,
Yeah, take the edge off. Yeah, relax.
I know it's gonna hurt so bad, but I'm gonna take it. And then I'm gonna get in the sauna,
It's on. Let me double check and make sure it's
and
still
then I
fired
think
up.
I'm gonna swing the kettlebell.
You're gonna swing.
Who was
Let's
that?
say clean.
Stop. Baby steps, okay? Lift the kettlebell, don't swing it,
Well, okay, right.
right? She said, I'm gonna go swing the kettlebell.
I feel a swing. I feel a
I'm gonna
swing.
go run a marathon.
You really get to it now.
Well, kettlebell was your idea, buddy.
They work. You don't have to swing. You can just mom's protocol. She can just walk around.
See it, see it.
And I'll show you how we can regress the protocol for someone who wants to get back into movement. It's just going to be loaded marches or loaded carries. They don't necessarily have to march. Just moving with it is enough. And you can see the person faster kick or pop in their feet or foot or their first step. You can notice the posture will improve. You can do a before after picture with mom. Her posture will improve after 10 rounds. And then after, and
10?
she'll have more
Next time I'm gonna do
You
it.
doesn't have to do 10 rounds. You can even do 6 to 8. 6 to 8 is always fun. So this is the outdoor one. So it's still pitch black out, but it looks like it's getting rain, so we should catch that. The sunset, sunrise is over here. Right?
Just look in the air, relax. Does that feel straighter?
Yeah, we should do a facial one too. We should do a facial because the facial, when you go in, they're gonna be like, it's really good. Great. They go, right. It's a color, Forget the garlic. We should have put that one on.
So I just start on the spine and I'll go out like a butterfly. With the triple X.
Start to feel slow. I don't know. Cross a little hard. I don't know. She said she had touch on you. I don't know. Oh. Have you seen the movie The Good Boys?
That's so good.
Will Ferrell?
No, it was written by Seth Rogen and Evan Goldberg as they did Pineapple Express. But it's with a bunch of little kids, like the actors are little kids. But it's like
Preteen
it's like
adolescent.
rated R, you know, it's like a rated R film.
They curse.
They curse. It's like inappropriate stuff, but it's so funny.
It's the funniest thing ever. It's the best
That's
thing
right,
ever.
yes, it sounds familiar. So, to reiterate, I'm scrubbing the Black Gold Triple X. The Black Gold is Jubb's Life Colloid, full spectrum probiotic, soil-borne organisms, and getting that into the skin by scrubbing alcohol. We're scrubbing it in alcohol.
Which
I
is
don't have to apply any pressure.
the alcohol is the acid base forming element. That's what gets it to go through the skin.
Acid what?
Acid base forming element.
What? And so you kind of want this tissue to get
Saturated.
slightly red, but not like you don't want to like burn them and give them a sore. I know you know, Iris. I'm just speaking to the
Yeah.
chat.
Just the filter there.
Okay, and then this is more like the lung area up here, or did I get it already?
Down just a little bit.
Okay. So on the bone or in
Not
the
on
bone?
the bone. Like it's kind of like under it.
In there? Okay. So like I said, I don't have to do any pressure yet.
Okay.
This is just scrubbing the
This stuff.
life colloid in. And this together is called the Black Gold Triple X. The Triple X being the alcohol. And the Black Gold being the recipe with life colloid. Full spectrum probiotic. World's most powerful super vitalizer. AKA blood of the earth. It eats, for lack of a better word, it eats the scar tissue.
I mean, it's lithophilic, like you said, so it's harsh rock or heavy metal eating element. It can dissolve. It dissolves heavy metals or harsh rocks in the body. Harsh rocks being calcium phosphate deposits.
Was that in there? Is that area right there? Oh, it's very red.
That's the area, but that's not the spot.
Okay. What, is the spot deeper or is it in a different location, like longitude, latitude wise?
It's,
Tell me when I like.
it's like go a little bit right in that area, and
Up
a
or
little
down?
higher, yeah.
Higher?
And a little bit more to the outside.
Oh, on the outside.
Well, it's not on the outside, but yeah.
I gotta scrub and get a little more life colors in there.
Oh man, it's coming. Did you catch it?
Close to it. I'll go over this a little bit. Yeah. That's it.
Okay, so this is like before it was like under, almost under your armpit or something, right? So looking at, so I'm seeing it thing on both sides. Was this the arm that you had up and I was under? Oh, okay. Alright, I got you now. So that's the lung part underneath?
It's not underneath.
Or it's on the back?
It's not underneath. It's on the back. But
Oh,
it's-
okay. Like
For
it?
me, it's probably just inflamed.
Was that it right there?
along-
Because I'll scrub it again.
I touch it and be like,
Okay.
yeah, that's
Just tell me how it works so you don't move. You're supposed to be letting the healing.
Exactly.
That's not it, right? That's just that muscle. Alright, one more. Then I use the coconut roast. So basically, would you say that I got the Black Ultra Black on the spot?
Yeah,
Okay.
and you're close to it right now.
Want to go bigger, broader?
Yeah.
Okay. And then we can go in with pressure with the hands and the gua sha tool
Okay.
if necessary. With the coconut rose.
Okay.
So that is the scrub. And next is the rub.
you need something to drink.
I just need to slowly come out of this kneeling because I lost circulation in my knees. Sounds good, Justine. Small cabin in the back. What would you charge for a month to heal any condition and lose weight and rejuvenate? And we're gonna go in the sauna. I was trying to come up with an idea for a package that could ship out. I got it down to a 1-day cleanse, and then whatever the 1 day is, the flush, we can add on days. So say it's like 99 for a day, but then each additional day is 69 or 89 or whatever. 99, 89, 79, 69, whatever. Because how much, you didn't do any math for the bread, right? How much does a piece of bread cost as per our recipe? Does anybody know? Normally? Because you just got all the ingredients, right? Oh, wait. What's expensive in the bread?
Gross.
That's it?
Super expensive now. Marine minerals.
Sorry. Well, I like to boil it down, so I'm gonna say marine minerals not necessary. If it's probiotic bread, the live colloid
Spot on.
is what in the recipe? How much you're gonna use?
4 ounces, I think, is well, with one packet.
No.
Is that too much? Then do have 2 ounces.
Yeah, because
4 ounces?
Probiotic bread,
If you're doing a full batch, it's going to be a dehydrated flow.
okay.
Right. So is 4 ounces
that's-
worth it for a dehydrated food?
Iris, how many pieces of bread do you get on a tray?
90.
9. How is that possible if they're not squares?
They're not square.
The burger bread is squares?
Yes.
What am I thinking of that's not squares? It's longer. Oh, pizza bread.
Which is the same recipe as the
The
burger
pizza
bread.
bread.
It's the same recipe. It's just something is added, oregano, thyme, or rosemary, something like this.
Well, it's probiotic bread. It's not probiotic burger bread, so it could be whatever size we want. I like the pizza bread size
Okay.
because it's like 2 in 1 and easier to manage for a kid.
Yo, I'm ready, man. Let's
Oh.
do this.
What I do is
See, you touching it on the left side. You're on it.
okay.
Right there.
Yeah, I'm starting on the spine.
Yeah. That's it.
I'm pushing on the parts where it's not as smooth,
That's it right
and then
there.
I'm just gonna work my way outwards.
Oh, you should make me an admin. I can block people too. If they be a while.
On Life Food Certified, you have people
Whatever
all
this is,
liquidity.
Nutritional network.
Hmm?
Or channel network.
Oh, people need to be banned.
Nah, I'm just saying you can if you need me to.
You what now?
I can if you need me to.
Oh, just tell me what they're saying if it's rude.
Okay.
I'll just let the people deal with it. Other people in the chat to speak, stand up.
Looks like they want to know more about the gua sha treatment, and they want to know more about what gua sha is. The gua sha means what? Scraping.
Okay, so now, so I call it a scrub and rub.
Scrub and rub is better than
But
scraping.
you can do a gua sha.
Right.
You could do a gua shi. This is when you do it on a female. It's gua shi.
Mhm.
And the rub, if it's done, if you call it a gua sha, it signifies that you're using this tool here.
Right. Well,
Um,
technically, you're doing gua sha with your fingers right now, which
And
is
that
the first
that could be
gua sha
used
tool.
for arthritis. Yeah, well, in Chinese healing, they have tui na. You see that?
Right. I think I know that word. Right. Yes. Yes.
It's like
yes.
they break up the scar tissue in the muscle. and-
Yes. I'm familiar with that one. Correct.
With their hands, their fingertips.
Okay. Same. Wow. Yeah. That's right. The original.
And just
gua sha.
like the evil monks ripped flesh, and I heard they used to practice on like cows in the middle of the night. They would
Whoa.
just grab their throats and kill them.
Oh my God.
But like that type of pressure, they could break up all type of
Grip
scar
strength.
tissue.
We get tremendous grip strength from the kettlebell training as well.
Mhm. What about hammer and club?
Yeah, well, anything that emulates the wood chop pattern, right? Sprinting for over 30 seconds. If you
Oh,
do
yeah.
4 to 10 rounds of that, that's gonna boost testosterone and the human growth hormone. Wood chops is gonna boost the testosterone and the human growth hormone. So, I think Indian clubs are, for me, at this point, kettlebells are like a stepping stone into Indian clubs for that circumduction at the shoulder girdle and all of that. So,
Kettlebells step into Indian clubs?
right, it's a stepping stone for me, right, into all of that.
I like the video when the guy's doing the clubs and he gives it to all the buff bodybuilders and nobody could do it.
They're the lack of range of motion, right? They're limited.
It was too heavy, they couldn't even lift it.
Right, even
And
that,
it just
and,
goes.
and they lack true strength because everything they do is for the sake of aesthetics.
Hmm.
Right. Total body tension is not something the bodybuilder's interested in.
But how do they get so big if it's not functional? Like,
Bro,
isn't size a sign of function?
No, you'd get big if you'd be shoveling 10 chickens down your throat every day. Come on, you'd get huge.
Remember, I'm supposed to go down to the bone, so I use my fingertips to get in between the spinal column. And like I was
That's the
saying
point
before,
right
this
there.
isn't a
Right
massage
on.
that you go in, to relax after a week of work. this is to remove calcium phosphate deposit. You're supposed to go down to the bone. Don't press on the bone, but get all as close as you can, you know, to your threshold. And just basically you bring circulation to the area, and by doing that, the blood, which is carrying the live colloid because it permeates, and it's supposed to be done 3 times over every 3rd day, I think. And he wanted me to like you have sell a bottle there for like I think 500. Wait, what'd you say? 333?
Yeah.
Inflation though, you gotta overcharge and then give a discount. That's
Right.
like
That's all you can do. It's just, especially if a person.
so 500 and a 20% family discount.
Family and friends. That's
Everybody's
literally all
family,
can
so
do.
you
have
just
to
overcharge
give
it.
a discount. It's so messed up now with inflation.
I don't know if messed up is the word. It does. Money is an
It's
issue for me.
It's calculated. I feel like
But they say you have to have a relationship with money. Like,
right. So the inflation
understand
thing
it. I
feels
just
more
don't
like
get
it's
it, I guess.
calculated than anything else. Like we kind of knew it was gonna get like this. It was only getting worse, right? This is a part of it all.
Oh, iron that out. You feel it? It was like a spot that was stuck and now it's gone. Oh.
I gotta restart the sauna, okay? And then I think it's almost sun up if you want to catch it.
Let's wait on the sauna because I want to finish massaging. It might be a while.
Okay.
I got spots on my back too, Ars. You did a really good job on my neck.
Okay.
On my, oh really? Up in here? Okay, so yeah, this is just colon, heart, anything on the left.
Alright. So I didn't restart the sauna, but it looks like the sun's getting ready to peak if you want to take a break.
Hey.
We can come back. That nice cold fresh air might help too.
You said you want. Yeah, I got a big back to do here. I don't know how I got up to the neck, but yeah, we can do the back. I'll come out. We can go for a puff later.
Yeah. It's quick.
I don't have to see the sunrise.
Okay.
Do I?
That's cool too. Well, I mean, I'm gonna open the curtain for the plants anyway, so you will.
Nice. This faces the east.
Yeah, the plants get it. Plants get it the best in the sauna room. So.
Right there.
Alright, so to make sure I get everything, I'm gonna start up here and go it all the way down.
Right there. On the right side. Yeah.
Oh, so this actually is your shoulder.
That's the left. Well, you got it on both sides right now. Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you can work with your work whatever you can tolerate. It's supposed to go down to the bone is really what it is because you want to just pump everything out. So you call it digging, but it's hard to tell like what you're gonna find. Like here on the right side I can feel there's definitely congestion at the tip of the whatever muscle this is. I don't know, on the right side it's thicker right here. So maybe I need to like work it out or just press on a little more and see. Maybe I could do one-handed. Maybe because you're a righty, do you like throw with your right or cook with your right?
I'm a
Use your
righty,
right arm?
but when I used to play basketball, I dribbled with my
Oh, you
left.
dribble?
Yeah, that's it right there on the right. Yeah, you're in the area on both sides. You know it.
Okay, and then look for, I guess, the crunchiness.
On the left, you're right on it.
Okay, now we're gonna go down.
Both sides.
Hands are greasy, I can't.
What you need?
Oh, I'll wipe it. Fuck. Okay. There we go.
You're right there.
Okay, so I said I'm starting here and working my whole way down. Just make sure I get it. This is more of an application than anything. So just make sure I get it in the right spot. All the spots I need it. And then, like I said, I push down to the bone. This is the long spot? Oh, okay. Yeah, this one. It's the one people put their elbows into. Did you?
That's it.
Okay. So that's the ribs I'm feeling under this muscle here. I don't want to push too hard on that. Okay. Should I finish up here? So, get down to the bone. And push towards the heart. I wonder if mullein would help with our lungs. Mullein leaf?
Mm-hmm. Mullen leaf, yes.
You have tea bags at your work, Justine? You sell mullein leaf tea bags? I was looking for them at Wild by Nature, the place by me that I go to get like stuff. They didn't have it. I thought maybe like Yogi Organics or whatever, some brand would have. You know, they got dandelion root, they got immune, whatever. No more. Probably have to order it from Rose Mountain Herbs and put it in your French press. Yes, and loose leaf too. Sweet. Do you need me to pick some and then mail it to you for her? Be happy to help. Wow. Let's touch base about that. I'm not gonna say no. Sponsored by, what's your store name? One Planet?
Who?
Justine. Justine Brasil from Maine. She likes what she sees. You got it, thumbs up. Actually from California, right, Justine? We gotta tell your story. What did you get mean, you get the California spirit though, the natural healing. This treatment though, trying to think. Definitely heart healthy. If you do it on your chest. For your lungs probably too, hers.
That's it right there. That's the spot.
You don't have to use the gua sha tool, but this is a spot like where they might like try to scrub around the vertebrae. Not scrub, sorry, press. You're supposed to go right to the bone, but don't like cause discomfort by hitting the bone.
Oh, that's the spot.
And then the blood brought to the area from the pressure collects the black gold triple X. Down to the bone. It's a big muscle here. This could be from overwork. Not resting enough. Of course, that includes eating. So I'm not saying don't flush. Just saying we do the best we can. I'm here for you. I think cleansing and fasting gives me more energy to help everything. It's not like I had Jubb's longevity here the whole time to do everything perfectly. Did the best I could too. So.
to get this bad. Where Zachy was given Adderall and Max is on like acne medication. They still eat junk and worse than they ever. Candy, soda. Bacon. So David's got a product, a couple of products. They're all based on the Life Hydrate. I didn't think to bring it. My bad. I'll get it next time. He sent me 3 packs. One called Anabolic Steroid. One called and 2 packs of the same one called Rose of the Desert. So that one sounds like a more unisex one. I don't think those reads. I mean, I know what Anabolic Steroid is supposed to do. Rose of the Desert. I'm not sure what that is. Okay, so there's a little stringiness here. Like I was saying, we don't get to rest in this world. Born under white jail bars, the chemtrails. People said, oh yeah, well my grandparents ate meat and they lived to 90, but they didn't grow up in chemtrails.
That's right.
And electromagnetic pollution like we did. And that's probably the elephant in the room that nobody wants to talk about.
That's right.
Is these studies that were stopped because too many people were keeling over from the radiation. It's just hard to talk about on YouTube because they don't want you to question the official narrative about COVID-19. So I've been warned before. I tried to have a conversation with my sons about not getting vaccinated and that got taken down. I think I get one more strike and then but they could just shut you down at any time. So I don't know what the point is. I made $40-something so far, but I can't get paid until I make over 100. Then they'll send me a check. Not that I'm doing it for the money, but you know, the more people I reach and more money means I could do that easier. I don't know. I just have gotten people saying I changed their lives for the better by introducing them to David. I know he always says that's the best thing about me is when he hears that people learned about him through me. So it'd be a shame to have all his work be deleted off YouTube, but there's so much media. YouTube's not like it used to be. Like Linda's asking me to make her a TikTok. I'm like, it's not like you put up a TikTok and then all of a sudden you have sales come rolling in. You know, but I love making videos and I think it's worthwhile. I was saying it's like money in the bank and I just keep depositing. All these lives, it has plenty of great footage I could use as a demonstration, advertisement. Not that I'm doing it for the money, I'm doing it for you and for David and for the mission. What I learned, what I believe is the right way. Maybe David saying it should just be no one. I'm not trying to save anyone. So, I'm glad I get to help you out. So, I don't know if I dug in here yet, but I'll give it one more just
can't read the track. I was on my glasses on. Sorry. But anyway, the black hole triple X. The life colloid is the world's most powerful supervitalizer. Everybody heard of Shilajit. This is better. How's that internally and externally? Shilajit is a dehydrated version of this because it's not as alive. Shilajit is a resin. It's a tar that this turned into after it became more decrepit and old. And it's good at detoxing, but this actually removes the calcium phosphate deposit, whereas Shilajit, it works like, I would say, energetically pulling everything toward itself. And what's the difference? The difference is that this dissolves the scar tissue. So it's kind of like one layer deeper of cleansing. One layer deeper because not only gets rid of the garbage, but also cleans out the scar tissue. And you go down to the bone, like I've been saying. And you could use a gua sha tool, and we'll use that on the face because it's got little smaller nooks and crannies. And the sales pitch on that one is 5 years younger in 20 minutes. I'm not shaved though. I don't know if I could do it. I did bring a razor, so we'll see. In the interests of science. So let me get here one more time. I think I keep getting pulled off. It's really dense. And that's the painful. Oh, this is the long spot. Okay, gotcha. So I'm just gonna kind of give it palpation. Can't force healing.
Right. It's a process.
You do want the deep pressure, but not anywhere except the muscle. You want to get to the belly of the muscle. The belly of the muscle pumps the blood, like we've been saying, but you could have injury in tendons and other areas that are supposed to get blood flow. So you don't only have to go into the belly of the muscle. You can dig into the tissue that's connected to the spine, connected to whatever bone this is. And overall, like I've been saying, this isn't a one-time fix-all. You keep at it, you keep scrubbing the stuff in there, and it's just kind of like you're changing you're adjusting the dial, and you're turning it down, the cloudiness of the whole system, so it functions better. And as far as the lump on your shoulder, it's like every time it gets rained on and it washes a little bit off the top, it just gets smaller and smaller. So I've been telling Iris the only way it's gonna work though is by flushing weekly. So people who come to us with I have to frame this correctly for YouTube. Tissue morphological change. And they want it to just go away. They want it to heal. They don't want to just like, it's not going to be a quick fix. It's like, it's going to take a while, but hey, you got to get it solved. So it's just start doing it. And don't stop till it's done. So I'm trying to get it to the simplest way possible. There's a 1-day version for people who they ask questions on social media, and they really, you can tell by the question they're asking that they're not gonna change their ways. That's getting them sick. They ask questions where it's like, yeah, I don't want to have this condition anymore, but I don't want to stop doing the one thing that's really the root of it. So that type of customer, you can just tell them, all right, $100, 1-day cleanse. And will it work? Blue manna in the morning, poop, you can't go to work that day. Poop everything out, do it on a Saturday or a Sunday. Poop everything out, drink the olive oil and the lemon juice at 2 p.m. Sit around until 5 or 6. Have the included meal, which I'm saying the easiest thing is probably probiotic bread. And I did this part earlier, so I'm just gonna finish it one more time down here, and then the next morning you do the blue manna again, and the meal that you ate is pushing out the debris that you flushed when you drank the oil and lemon. But now here's, as I'm fleshing this idea out, because I know it's not a quick fix, and maybe I'm just trying to piss it in the wind here or something, but aren't we supposed to also use castor oil like on the liver? That might be too much for the modern person to give themselves castor massage or something, you know? Maybe that can come with a package where it's like your cleansing coach comes and gives you a massage.
People are getting into castor packs.
I've seen them.
Yeah. They sell a lot of them on Amazon.
What do they sell now? What about?
They sell the patch. They sell the cover that you put the castor oil pack
Wow,
under.
it's so amazing that the little amount, because they're not saturating. I see what they do. It's like most of the stuff stays the thing. But that little amount still helps.
And then you do the palpitations and you do the,
Palpitation here? Sure.
I mean, I'm saying,
Oh,
with the castor pack, the massage.
you know what I do?
The massage.
I believe the doctor's inside. You know what I'm saying? By that, like everybody has knows the best way for themselves. So I don't do the back. I did the palpation a little bit. I probably should actually. But I massage. I take my hand, I curl
That's
under the
good.
rib, and then I push. And I did it once, and I heard all these stones start trickling out.
Really?
I'm inspired by Thomas. He's gonna flush. I mean, if he does or doesn't. I got the blue magnet one at home. I'll be the first one to try it out. I can do it anytime. Because I haven't been eating, so it's not like I'm gonna. That might actually be a good thing, because if I'm saying, you know, even a person who's on a set diet, or they think they're eating healthy, maybe they're eating a gym diet, or salmon or rice or whatever. They could do this 1-day cleanse. But it's gotta come with some type of life or education. It can't just be blue manna and all of them. Oh, I know. Here's the selling point, and it teaches a life food lesson. You have to eat the probiotic bread afterward because otherwise it won't come out as fast, and your body will absorb the fucking belly. Is that a good sign? Because otherwise people will be like, oh, I'll just drink the oxygen and do the
The
liver
Blue
fast
Mountain.
and I'm gonna have a cheeseburger.
Is that what's in Blue Mountain Oxy?
I don't know. I just thought Oxymag made you crap your brains out. That's what Blue Mountain did to me. I thought. But maybe it's like more activated. Dr. Jubb does these alchemical things, you know? Tight down here too, right? I could do your lower back. I just want to give some attention to when you're sleeping. Do your lower back? Yeah. You go to sleep? Nice and rested.
I'm dead sleeping.
Be with you.
Sleeping over there.
So you just get up on my knees so I can reach you.
I'm up for a second.
Where's that up?
You want me to stay, right?
Stay there.
Okay.
you heard of Ellie Campaign? Ellie Campaign? That's supposed to be good for lungs, I think.
Is it a tea?
Sure.
I don't know. You were there with Jubb. Was he always using life food as a way to get people to cleanse, to flush, or was it something else? I just feel like the end goal is emptiness. So life food, he had all these ways to try to facilitate people moving further down this path of cleansing
That's right. Emptiness.
and cleaning, you know, the liver and then the intestine. And I never got to the intestinal cleanse, so I thought it was just taking, instead of food, taking the alpha and the omega and just washing the intestine completely out, and like all kinds of parasites and stuff would come out. I don't know. Do you know what the intestinal cleanse is? Is that what it is?
Yeah.
And something with flax? Is there flax tea or?
Oh no, really, I forgot the details on that.
You know what I'm talking about? So you can make flax with water or something. He gave me a recipe. It was kind of like electrolyte lemonade, but it was with grapefruit, aloe, and flax.
The green gold.
Green gold, beauty.
That's what that has.
Yeah, the grapefruit and the aloe. Yeah. That's what's really. Ooh.
Tight.
That was tight. Oh yeah.
There's so many muscles in the spine. This is the pancreas, no, or the heart.
Huh?
This level, what's on the front over here?
Pancreas.
Is the pancreas? Starch?
I think.
I don't know. There's starch and everything, but I like live food. Like my favorite food is would be considered a starch, although it's not starch. I don't know. Buckwheat, does that have starch?
That's what I was been looking for. Some buckwheat.
Oh,
I
God.
think it might have a little, maybe a little. I
But
don't know.
it's not gonna
It's a fruit.
spike insulin.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, because I was looking up things that I could eat that, not eat, but make into a soup with broth that wouldn't break my fast. Buckwheat's definitely not one of them, but just as in terms of what you're talking about, and with liver flushing, you can do buckwheat and still do liver flushing, you know, like on a strict live food cleanse where you have preparation days of strict live food. I think the thing with the 1 day flush is you're not guaranteed it'll work, or the thing is it doesn't heal because you don't learn about what live food is and you just keep eating the same garbage.
Well, you're right when you say what is about emptiness, and you have to know what you have to pace it, of course.
You have to what now?
You have to pace it because you know, if I say to somebody, oh, I eat 1 meal a day, no sugar, no carb, you know, little fruit, salad mostly, you know, and that holds, you know, I'm good to the next day, and I only eat, and then I'll eat when I'm hungry. You're like, oh, they always say, you have to eat, you have to eat, you have to eat.
Oh,
And, but they don't, but it's not true. It's not true. Then you get to the point where you only eat when you're hungry, then you can fast, because after 2-3 days you're not hungry. So you can just keep going.
well, see, I just think, like, all this damage was done to me by the system. So I'm like, at this point, all this time I thought it was like the idea was to be like David and try to get a business. But it's like the business is the evil part, or the reason why it's successful is because it's not doing the right thing. So doing the right thing is not necessarily going to be good business. So like Tommy's saying, you have to connect with, like, I don't know, 1 in a million type of customer, or 1 in 10,000 is it? As far as the business goes, but David, I don't know what he does. How does he make money? How does he live? He sells the supplements by doing podcasts. He has famous clients that he talks to.
Well,
I was thinking maybe online coach if I fast really down to skin and bones, and then I'm the most ripped guy on the internet that's still like muscular, or not big muscles or something.
well, I was
Everybody
just
knows.
the other day on YouTube, I came across Ernestine Shepherd, and she's 86 years old, bodybuilder, black woman.
Oh, vegan?
Well known.
Okay, because I know there's somebody like that who's vegan.
Yeah.
But, okay, Ernestine Shepherd.
Yeah, she and her sister, you know, with her bud, and the sister said, I heard the story. Her sister says, when I'm gone, I want you to be able to take care of yourself, you know. So they started exercising. Never had done any exercising. And they started working out, doing little runs, going to the gym. And then her sister did pass. And now she's 86 years old and she's still bodybuilding.
Wow.
And she, you know, she does her regimen every day. She runs 3 miles a day, or jog, walk, whatever. And
I thought they don't recommend that anymore. Oh, because she's old school. She's doing bodybuilding.
no, she's not really old school. They didn't start this until they were like 60.
Yeah, but I'm talking like really recently, like within the past, probably maybe 5 years, they'll recommend like jogging as an exercise. They say do sprinting. As far as running goes, don't bother
They say
jogging.
do sprinting.
Don't bother jogging. Yeah, if she can't run, she should be doing more like ballistic strength training, like maybe
tiger lunges, I think they're called, where you step to one. Well, no, not tiger lunge. Step and twist, I think it's called. You like step forward and you twist over your leg, and you use weights. Because you want to torsion the spine. It's meant to bend. So all the exercises are split stance. But you could do it that in a sprint. That's what Tom said. You can do that for a 45-second sprint with the kettlebell. I don't know if that's a move you probably know. Twist over your leg and then.
I can't. I have to start all over.
Start with one. Easy. Still the swing. Twist the lunge. Pass it back on. See what he says. Hits the booty too. That's what everybody is doing in fitness. So if we want to put a picture of you on Instagram, we say try this booty exercise. It's the #1 exercise for bodybuilding, period, because it's
The one you're talking about?
Oh, yeah.
The twisted lunge?
You step forward. You ever heard of a what is it? Shoot.
This guy, he be on YouTube. He come from Jamaica. He got the biggest butt in the world.
I seen him.
Yeah.
He doesn't use weights, apparently.
No, he does those squats,
He
deep
does
squats.
probably does like 5 million squats. Okay, last one. I just kill. Go for a bogey break. Yeah, because his butt had to get so big to get through those grueling workouts. Makes sense. It's like a storage for glycogen or muscle. You might eat meat too, just got the hormones. Yeah, I guess we'll find out if what Dr. Jubb is claiming to be true, that you don't need to eat to grow muscle. They say your hormones are optimized on fast.
Protein. Everybody's with the protein.
After I get this poop out, I think I'll feel like a new man. Because not only is it kind of like making me weaker, it's sapping my energy, holding on to this. You know, because it's also toxic. But sorry.
Whew, you know, I had all that going on down there. And that's just off of the spine, right?
I've gotten this treatment from Dr. Jubb, and he actually sits up and he goes like, cracks it like a chiropractor. But I'd rather just do the deep tissue. Because it does the same thing, which is help heal. And I'd just like to be consistent.
How's Dakota?
I wouldn't know.
What about David? Does he know?
I wouldn't know. I had an update maybe a year ago. Do you want to wipe it off? You know?
Do I want to wipe it off?
I'm asking you. Do you want me to?
Oh my gosh.
What is that? Skin?
Yeah, that's what I think they call it, the tag, skin tag.
No, it looks like dried skin coming off.
Oh, where,
That might be the coconut rose though, actually. That's probably coconut rose. It's not dried skin.
where you see dried skin tag?
Maybe go turn around and look at the ground.
I don't care.
Yeah, it's probably coconut rose. Lukey uses the word evil a lot. No, I try not to. I called you a demon because I take Prozac. No, because I was making a metaphor as to the, I'm not the only one that says Big Pharma is evil. Alright, are you evil? I said you're fighting for evil side when you stick up for that, okay? And so the metaphor was you being a demon, like a henchman of something evil. I know you're a human being, and I feel for you that you're on Prozac, because it's not, I don't even think people prescribe that anymore, bro. No offense. I'm not gonna let you say that Prozac's cool, because I don't believe in it. I still would like to help you. And if that's a tough pill to swallow, you're used to that, so suck it. Suck it down, big boy. Prozac's not good for you. Look up the side effects. There's no contraindications for eating healthy and cleansing. You're not gonna die from eating healthy and flushing, cleaning your organs out. Alright? No matter what Big Pharma says, you're not gonna die from becoming a fruitarian. If done properly. I shouldn't even use the word fruitarian because they don't do cleansing. I'm on day 15. I'm about to have some blue manna, which is gonna make me poop. You'll never listen to an abusive whatever. Alright, well, I won't address the situation then. You keep living in your world of just know that I'm not judging you. I'm gonna smoke a bowl now. So I don't think that you shouldn't take something. I just think that Prozac has too many negative side effects, and the reason is because it's synthetic. I'm not against the idea of medicine or self-medicating. I'm obviously very guilty of that. Nobody's perfect. But there's not a warning of suicidal thoughts on weed. There isn't. Can you say the same thing about Prozac? Come on, man. I'm not your enemy. Don't take it personally. What do you got to say about that, Owen? I'm trying to do you a favor. Did I say it the wrong way? Is that why I'm abusive, or should I just skirt around the issue? Do you think I'm gonna let you come on here and promote Prozac? No, I'm not going to. I wasn't defending Prozac, I was defending my right to choose. What? What power do I have over your right to choose? Because I said something about it? I was just clearing the air, bro. Want to do a ceremony, Aris? Want to do a fire ceremony with me? It has tobacco, though. Oh, you can. Okay. Oh, so let's take care of you first. Can you just show me? I'll try to do it. Can you just show me where the pot is, and I'll try to do it for you? You don't know where it is?
Oh, what kind of
The pot to boil something in.
pot? Yes.
Can we do it? You and me? No, we're not gonna boil the water.
we're gonna do the thing for your lung. Do the thing for your lung.
You think we do that?
You know? Just trying to facilitate your healing. Come on, that's the issue, right? The lung, you said, is the issue.
Yeah, but
This can be a pot. Come on, I'll make it easy for you. Doesn't have to be glass. Doesn't have to be glass.
Oh, right, because we're not.
You cook food in there? Or is the food in there already?
I
Okay.
thought we were doing the triple,
You cook food in this? Okay, so that's good enough.
let's see.
Okay, just turn that on.
But we can use this. No, that's supposed to
the
be a
reason
copper pot.
the reason why that would be good is because you could just put your nose in there.
This one.
Yeah, but this you could put your whole face in there.
Okay.
But you could put your nose in there. It's up to you. You said you brought it up, so I don't care. I was tricking myself into eating yesterday. I made a soup broth of oregano leaves, dried oregano leaves, thyme, and Celtic salt.
Yeah, that look good.
Okay, so just put it on medium. You just want it to
Just,
yeah.
you're breathing much better, by the way.
Nice.
I can feel it.
Wow. I think we could put these in there too. Love if you love.
How many drops?
What do you think? Go.
Well, you do it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. Let's see. So it's supposed to be 1 egg per body part. So you want to inhale 1 egg's worth of steam. So that's probably about 2 eggs, right? Because you got 2 lungs, 2 eggs size-wise. Okay. And then, so the ratio that you have, I mean, what is it? 2 ounces for 22 ounces of vodka or something? You just eyeball it. It'd probably be a quarter a teaspoon per body part. So I'll put a half a teaspoon. So much. Yeah. Start small because it's going to be a vapor. So mix that up on these. D&D. Yeah, that's what it does. That's what makes it clean me. I was high that night from the alcohol.
Then when you was that in Brooklyn?
I picked it up and then I came here. Oh, can you turn that down a little bit? I just wanted to cook them before I get the fork and I can mix it. And then maybe a bath towel that can go over your head and keep steaming. It's for lung conditions.
you can just sit up in a lotus position or whatever's comfortable. I'll bring it over and I'll just put it on the floor and you just cover yourself, right?
I'm not gonna boil it. I just gotta get the fumes, and we'll keep going back and forth. You know, maybe we'll keep this on low and just when you're like, okay, there's no more fumes, it's not hot enough. I'll bring it back. You get what I'm saying? Because we don't have a steam room. That's really what it's supposed to be, like a vaporizer or ionizer, I think is another word. I don't know. You get what's happening here, guys? She's inhaling the fumes of the life colloid in the alcohol. It may look like there's live colloid on the bottom of the pan because it's not muddy. It's not my oven, that's why I can't adjust it, buddy. Let me try. Whew. And spread your legs so it doesn't, the pot's gonna be hot. I don't want it to burn your legs, okay? Come right up. Copper conducts heat quick. Okay. Turn it off. First one. On the wood? Okay, breathe slowly because I noticed it burned my nose. Oh, big one, nice. Get it higher.
No. I got it.
You got it now? Beauty. What is bro doing? This is a treatment to inhale Jubb's Life Colloid Probiotic. What's in the pot is Jubb's Life Colloid Probiotic in a base of organic alcohol. Oh, I forgot the sodium bicarbonate. Iris, give it back. I'm sorry. You get the idea though, right? It's a quick fix. Might even be able to do it by itself with sodium bicarbonate. Not everybody uses Life Colloid. For treating neoplasm.
massage, you don't have to sit there, like, you know, inhale it for a certain amount of time. Just get it in you. Here it comes.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's strong.
Breathe slowly.
I know.
Okay. Sorry. I know you didn't need a response there. Dr. Hurley. Get it. Try to get it on the thing. Oh, you good? You want me to heat it back up?
It's strong. You feel it.
Okay. But is it still steaming?
What were you asking? I just want to ask you. She was a something today. You asked me, did I want to do it?
Fire circle.
Yes. I
But
did.
it has the back on. Wait, no, I'm not saying, you know, you have to, you know. How's that? Is this good? You still going? You want me to heat it up or you stop? Do it again?
Let me just show the video. You feel it going in there? You feel it going in there?
Yeah.
Okay. Because this isn't the exact recipe as I was taught it, but I don't have a. I don't even remember if it was a vaporizer or an ionizer. It might have been an ionizer. Is that different? The idea is the same way that the life colloid breaks up or eats up scar tissue and anything that's not supposed to be there. Talk about autophagy. I could do this in a gua sha on my abs to bring out the definition more. It heals cellulite or clears cellulite, reduces the appearance of lines anywhere. We do a facial, 5 years off your face in 20 minutes. But what I'm doing here is heating it to vaporize, so then Iris can then inhale, and I'm just looking for the bubble to start. I don't want to cook it, I just want to get it hot enough so it's starting to leave the pot. And that's it. She got a big towel overhead to keep it in there, make like a mini little healing chamber with the. It's not high tech, but it's high quality for sure. world's most powerful supervitalizer.
Get to frame things properly on YouTube so you can't say you're like curing anything.
Right.
Want tissue or anything? Another round?
Round 3. It's a this is a vaporization of a probiotic infused organic food grade alcohol. That Iris is inhaling to oh, to heal I don't know, she said it was a spot. I don't know what it is, but this is just resets everything. Resets everything back to zero, whatever it touches, in a healthy situation. So it's not like a magic technique that I'm doing, like I'm the massage therapist, I'm gonna heal you. It's the life colloid probiotic, which we're just using the alcohol to get into the air so she can breathe it in. And if this doesn't work, it would be because that didn't happen and she's just inhaling alcohol. But she's gonna tell us if it works or not. If it does work, it's not the placebo effect. She's just inhaling alcohol, and what feels better, then she'll feel better the day later. But this treatment you can do for 3 times in a row as part of a program that you can repeat, but you do 3 times,
And once you know, get to this point where you've got essentially 3 cleanses under your belt, and you see the benefit that it's not bullshit. Owen says you need a vaporizer. What's the difference? Tell me. I want to know, actually. I thought it was a vaporizer or an ionizer. Okay, that sounds scientific. Oh, thanks, buddy. The particles in the lungs. How so? That's what I'm asking you. What's the mechanism? Don't sell me. I'm not denying that the concept doesn't work. I'm just saying what makes it better. It's like a green inside of a box. No, Iris, you're an honest person. You wouldn't bullshit me if it didn't feel better. So I don't know if it's an instant thing or if it takes actually 3 times each, or because I don't know what you're feeling. So you told me it was lungs. That's the treatment for the lung.
I just feel everything in the pot in vapor form going in. That's what I'm feeling. I'm feeling it going in.
Nice. But you already felt better from the back treatment. So, but you're saying there was a spot in the lung, so that's what that should be for. But like I was saying, it's an overall condition, so we hit it too from both sides. You know? Speaking of maximize delivery, we put it in through the skin, and we put it into the lungs themselves. Hold on. All good? Do you mind if we leave this out in case someone or somebody wants to, or you want to do it again? Just put it on the pot on the stove. Yeah. So the fire ceremony I do is when I want to smoke. And you said you want to smoke? Okay. I mean, I think the tobacco is kind of like, I was going to say, it's kind of like muscle activation. But one smoke is not going to kill you. Like, people get cancer from, first of all, non-organic tobacco, and then also doing it as a habit. So I'm an athlete, I'm a health coach, I can't recommend smoking for anybody. So how do I get around that? I say, this isn't smoking, this is a ceremony. It's a fire ceremony, it's a spiritual practice. I've done it on YouTube before. People call me Smokey, but
I don't recommend any pills, no vitamins. I don't even do vitamins. I only do the probiotic, but that's the dirt. I just eat that. You saw. You did it, right? So it's a food. Ayo. So how is this a food? It's a spiritual food. And the reason why is because you make the ceremony about something. So the last ceremony I do, which is usually at night, it's supposed to be done at night, is like stop smoking ceremony. So I'll do that tonight when it gets dark, because I am a health coach and a athlete, and I don't want to teach smoking. So I always do one to stop smoking, but I used this ceremony to get through the first 3 days of my fast when I was really hungry. And then days 10 to 12 was really hard. And what I did then was watch food movies. So I watched one about the most famous sushi chef. And it was really interesting regardless. I learned a lot. I did learn about the culture and the discipline to refine your craft. And he focuses on simplicity. And the second movie I watched was about ramen. It was a documentary about the most award-winning ramen chef. And then so I got this idea because I'm basically having what I call tea soup, which is like oregano steeped with salt, and then I eat it with a spoon, and I imagine it's soup. And then I was like, oh, if I ever wanted to sell this to somebody, I'd have to put zucchini noodles in it, because now it's ramen. But you can build on that. Anyway, yeah, so I'm just gonna keep fasting because I really want to get shredded. Like I was telling Thomas, work out, build a little bit of muscle. Doesn't have to be a lot, because if I'm so skinny, even if I have just a little bit, it will look in relationship. So, because you have these guys that are all built up and they're really strong and they lift a lot, but they're not ripped. So I'm never gonna be that big. So how can I compete? It'd have to be with performance, which is athletic. It's not strength performance. It's not like lifting a lot of kettlebells, because that's not my niche. I'm not a strong kettlebell guy. But if I can model it, but really my niche is the fighting. So I could just do poses and moves, but the idea is a little bit of calories. Eventually, I was looking at the next thing being, I think you guys used to call it, what is it? The fermented sauerkraut juice. The fermented sauerkraut juice in the Life Food Recipe book. Do you remember the name? It was like...
The fermented sauerkraut juice?
Yeah, it was in the Life Food Recipe book.
Oh, way back. Oh.
Rejuvenate.
Rejuvenate, yeah.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Okay. So I think that's gonna be the first thing that I actually take that has calories in it. Because I looked up pickle brine, not pickle brine, sauerkraut brine. And I did have that one day. The only other thing that has calories that I had was Thomas told me to do a lemon salt flush to poop. So I had lemon juice. Other than that, no calories. And life colloid, that doesn't have calories, I don't think. So this ceremony, I made it past 2 weeks fasting. No calories. I'm not counting the one day I had a little bit of lemon juice and the one day I had a little bit of sauerkraut juice. It was one meal. That's not gonna break my fast. So now I'm on this thing I invented last night called tea soup. Stick with that for a while, see if I can train with Thomas, get the Celtic salt, and I can't even have ginger. How's that? Ginger has calories. Yeah. So fire ceremony is I face the 4 directions. We're gonna have to face the same direction.
Oh, good. I was doing
So the first one is north, and you declare what's the ceremony for. Can I just say for everybody to be nutritional fasting? Would you agree with that? Life of nutritional fasting? Is that? Because Thomas and Adrian said they would do the probiotic bread, and Thomas is gonna flush. But I'm not saying you have to flush, but
I have to. I need to.
okay. So you cool with that then? We'll do the ceremony for nutritional fasting.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, beauty.
Before you do that,
Hmm. Are you gonna get the baby?
I'm gonna go get the.
Okay, sorry about that. I'll wait. Powerful stuff. Thank you, Justine. You're here for it, right? You're a part of it. So you can do it standing, it's no problem. I'll probably have to repack it a couple of times because it's 4 of us. Unless it's just me and you. I'll still have to repack it halfway through these. Yeah, Jay. Enjoy it. They told me it was this corner. Good? Okay. So this is for life food nutritional fasting, Jay. If you ever wanted to get ripped and strong, this would be the way to do it because it cuts out everything that causes inflammation, reduces your inflammation, therefore improving your albumin profile of your blood, which brings nutrients to the cell and escorts waste away from the cell. Or maybe it just brings nutrients to the cell, I'm not sure. I do need to study it more. But life and nutritional fasting, it's like a lean bulk if you were working out, because I know you were asking about the training. So, do you want to go first? No, you go first.
What is it?
So it's a bed of tobacco on the bottom, and then the fresh green on top. Since you're here, let's put a little more green. Okay, that's fine. I'll sit down too. But face north. Oh, I'm so happy because Iris is the first person who welcomed me to Jubb's Longevity way back in 2006. You say I'm your child?
Hmm?
Is that what you said? Oh, I thought you said I was saying that I'm your child. Kinda.
You know that. That's right.
My parents have said, well, what did Jubb ever do to you, for you? My dad gets mad because I went away for 4 months when I was like in between ultimate fighting and committing to doing natural healing.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, oh, what did Jubb ever do for you? And because my dad had to do like what I was supposed to be doing, picking up the kids from school or whatever. And then, like I said, I feel like a failure because I couldn't provide healthy food. Whereas when I was fighting, I had money. I could just buy everything from Whole Foods, spend $500, you know, and just make everything life food. My sons never had any non-life food up until Zachy was 5 and Max was 3. And they got sniffles here and there when they were overfed, and I had a hands-off parenting style where I just let them be free, and I never fed them on a schedule, and sometimes they wouldn't even think to eat late into the day, and their condition would improve, their sniffles would go away, and they'd stop coughing, And then over time, she kept coming home and forcing them to eat because you're not allowed to let kids be how they want to be. And then so Zacky's cough just kept starting getting worse and worse, and we started fighting, and his cough, you know, it was like, is the fighting causing the cough? Am I right that the food, even avocados, I'm allergic to avocados now. Before I started on this strict cleanse with the gut, the intestinal cleanse, every time I had avocados, I'd break out in pimples on my legs and butt. Yeah, I don't have any pimples on my legs and butt anymore, but, you know, didn't Dr. Jubb say even an apple would have killed him at one point? You know, you get to a point where these guys, like my brother, they have to depend on the animal flesh to get strength because they didn't do the cleansing to get back their own strength. And you're supposed to have this garden of your gut that produces all the neurotransmitters for brain function as well as all the other nutrients, even protein. You could produce protein enough to just chill. You know, I'm not saying that we don't have a digestive system for a reason, but, and we might be doing too much. Like everybody's thinking, oh, bigger is better. You gotta get big and strong. So eat animals and get big and strong. That's why I'm here and I'm working with Thomas, because I want to be strong. I don't necessarily want to be big. I don't think that's good for fighting. It's better to be athletic. So I do want to be strong, and I want to prove that. You can do it on a Life Food certified menu. The first thing is, or if we go backwards, the next thing, which is kind of the first thing, but I'm on level 2, which was already into cleansing. So now I have to go back, which is the first thing, which is have a system, a base level system that works properly. So people keep asking me, oh, you eat so healthy, why do you have to fast? It's because I don't want to depend, like my brother and my dad now, even, who raised me as a vegetarian, are on meat, because they have to depend on the animal, the blood, because they are not producing the healthy ingredients for blood in their gut flora. So they have to use the blood of the animal to seep into their body and give them strength, which even Dr. Jubb admitted is healthier than eating grains and beans. He said spiritually he would eat the soy, the fake burger, but physiologically it would be better to have a real burger, not a McDonald's burger, but a real, like one of these guys who do the carnivore, they only eat the highest quality. But spiritually he would go for the thing. But now we don't have to make that choice. It doesn't have to be soy or flesh. We have recipes and stuff. But for me at this point, I'm so far along this cleanse that I'm getting a little dryness here. And this is the ileocecal valve, like I've been telling everybody forever. The ileocecal valve and the sigmoid colon. So that's the two corners, the lower corners of the intestine, where the actual leaky gut starts with at the connection of the small intestine and the large intestine. And then over here, on the left side where the poopy sits before it gets pushed out, and that little like elbow there, I feel there's a growth, kind of like a bulging, I don't want to say tumor, but like stiffness. So I'm gonna get this poopy out. It's been a while since I took the life colloid, so now I'm gonna take the blue manna. Hopefully I won't be running back and forth to the toilet. Thomas says it works in 5 minutes. Maybe I'll drink half and wait and see, because I'm not at home, so I don't want to, you know, take over the bathroom time. So, but that's what this cleanse is for. I mean, this ceremony is for Life Food nutritional fasting, and that has a major focus on liver flushing. So I decided, along with Thomas and Iris and Adrian, to do liver flushing, and I tried to make it as easy as possible. It's the blue manna that I'm going to take now in the morning, the olive oil and the lemon juice at 2 p.m., no coffee enema, a brooming meal, which is something to push out the debris that came out when you drank the olive oil and the lemon juice. And when you take the blue manna the next morning, you poop out everything that you ate the day before, and the brooming meal pushes out. And if the theory is correct, you push out gallstones, liver stones, and all type of, what else comes out? Sludge, maybe worms, I don't know. I've pooped out worms on a liver flush before, but that wasn't my first one. We'll see what happens. It's probably been 6 months since I did one. So that's what this ceremony is for. Wow. So today's day 0 then, and I'll flush on the weekend. If you guys want to do it together, I'll come out, but you can also come out to me. It's not Christmas yet, so. Life food nutritional fasting, Justine. Can heal any condition naturally. It's called non-surgical, non-drug. Did you get?
I got a little.
Really? Oh, you got enough.
Well,
We're gonna do 4 more pills.
Hmm?
4 more pills every
Okay.
direction. And we'll figure out what's wrong.
and you just do the patty by itself.
No, I don't like it.
Oh, you do it
Makes me
with a
sick.
little stuff on top.
Yeah. Kind of 50-50. So the next thing is we face to the east. And the east is, the sunrise, and we talk about how manifestation, if you believe in manifestation, it's not that you're making something happen, it's that you're kind of like creating, if you think of existence, the oils was just what we had, spearmint and eucalyptus. Thank you so much. So we're the observer and the creator by being the observer. So does reality exist without us? And so we're not by manifesting, we're not actually making it happen, but we are. And so it's actually coming through us, the life certified, the life of nutritional fasting. That I've heard it explained that we were sparks that came out of a black hole in the middle of the universe, and we chose the path or whatever. But anyway, as a cosmic occurrence, it's already happening. Just like a comet's coming from far away, it's already there, so it's happening. And that's what you say to the east. We need 2 more greens.
apagando.
So what did I say this direction was? Oh, cosmic occurrence. It's happening. Right? That's why it's a ceremony. It's not a habit. It's not a habit of smoking. It's just actually a ceremony. If you knew how to heal any condition and people didn't want to be sick, wouldn't you just like try to help? Somebody told me, oh, people who do fasting, they shouldn't advertise. I said, but it's something that people want. Why wouldn't you do something good for them and show them how to do it? It's not a habit. I'm a health coach. The ceremony I'll do tonight is for quitting smoking. But in this case, it's the lesser of two evils, because if you see this condition here as a scab, you see how it's red and dried? That's what I have in my gut, so I can't put actual material on top of that. Imagine you have a wound and you just like rub something, anything. What's healthy? What do you think is healthy food? It's actually nothing is gonna help it better than just letting it rest. And it hydrates, everything builds from the inside. So dehydration doesn't come from not drinking water. It comes from a behavior that you did that caused dehydration. What's this dehydration from? Not rest, of course. Overuse. The things that I ate in the past that caused leaky gut, like I said. At least it's not cracked. I think that's a good sign. People get cracked lips in the winter. Mine is just drying out, so it might have improved so much that the wounds are sealing, and now it's just still irritated. How sad. It is happening. Think of all the greed that could smell out. Good man, split it. You're allowed to smoke on YouTube if it's not, if it's like, what I'm talking about is a health practice. Let's pack a new one again. Pack a new for the south. Unless we want to just go. Smoke in front of the kids, but it's a spiritual practice, so I'm gonna do one later for quitting smoking in front of them if they want. Yeah, that one was an issue. So I'm glad we got that figured out. I think the stones will still come out, huh? You think the stones will still come out? If they do that, we just bring them on our own. Still come out? Yeah. I'll give it a go. Ain't nothing to it. I'll do the castor oil too. You gotta get something for yourself. And it's been said 50% of the success is castor oil.
Are you waiting to use the bathroom?
Because it's the binder. That's what people don't understand. This castle is a binder. That's what makes all the other stuff work. That's what you want right now. You want the castor oil to bind with the food and get it out. It's a Tesla market from it.
I'm doing castor oil belly rub.
Mom, your friends are alright? Are your friends alright? Glad. You got a mega dose of life from the castor oil.
Me?
This is
This is
exactly
spontaneous remission.
right. This is precisely why we have the sweetgrass. It's not just here to just be what we are over here. It's for this specifically. For the blood pressure ministry. It's for intense massage therapy. For you're supposed to use it before your training sessions, after the sauna outside. You're supposed to use it for certain things in your medicine tool bag. It's not just the thing you just. I don't like it. If we're just sitting around all day and I don't do anything with it, I don't like it. I'm like, this is a complete waste. I could have gone for a walk, a brisk walk. I could have infused this. You know
You're
what I
saying
mean?
you do before training, though, right?
Yeah, you have to. You have to activate your executive guidance, get your lungs prepared, everything.
Oh yeah, it's a performance enhancer.
Right.
That's why it
Get you
says
in the
bonus points.
mindset of you lock in. You don't have to think about anything else.
Okay, I think I got it.
Who's that? Tasani again?
Yeah, here we go.
Oh,
Plus, I kind of already gave them lodge names.
Okay.
I kind of gave all of them lodge names, even though Nelly has a lodge name. Her lodge name is Dancing Butterfly. I kind of gave all of my lodge name Red Tree. I kind of gave Angelic my lodge name. Angel Reading. Reading. Ruby Sequoia, Ruby Sequoia, Pleasant Sequoia. And you're okay. You just showed me outside with my finger.
So you're okay, Scott?
He's just awake now.
I'm just trying to get you're okay.
Yeah, just make your finger real quick. Because it hurts.
Okay. So now the east,
we did the east.
the south, thank you, is what's the reason for life and nutritional fasting?
Um, South is
The reason for me, I'm thinking of the Shopify and how I could put a package together. But it's like different things, like you're saying, Thomas. Would you say it was the Life Colloid, the Triple X, the Coconut Rose Lotion, the probiotic bread?
Right.
What else? Is that it? I'm just basic. What's the basics? Oh, castor oil.
The probiotic burgers might be easy too.
The probiotic burgers is the double dragon.
Right. That might be
Okay,
easy.
that goes at the top. Burgers. Probiotic burgers. Wow, probiotic burgers. Holy.
Probiotic burgers.
That's another
bread.
level.
Yeah. They're so
I
tasty.
always used to, well, I did advertise the burger as with the life colloid.
And we can sell it as, but I need the probiotic bread too, so we don't have to add extra cost.
It's like
But they'll still get the benefit. They'll still get the benefit of the probiotic burger with the probiotics. But we also get the probiotic bread out of it because I'm a vegetarian.
Right.
You guys, we have to have like it's not a competition. It's just like two different dragons. So I'll be the bread, you be the burger. We're not
Right.
against each other.
Right.
We're flying
I like that.
Because I'm gonna say, look, I'm vegan. I don't want. Not that I'm vegan for animal rights, but I don't want to eat burgers because I don't want to like be
Yeah.
something that people who eat burgers are.
Right.
I
That's
don't
such a
eat,
good point. I
don't
wanna
eat
eat
burgers. I'll eat the hell out of a whole loaf of bread though.
that.
I'll dip it in the sauce.
Well, I mean, not
olive
the
oil.
bread. I mean, bread, you don't really want to do the bread. I mean, well, the
I'm
burger bread.
excited about
Yeah,
this.
the burger bread.
Yeah. Okay, so that's my reason, facing the south, and I don't have to speak for anybody else. It's my ceremony. It's whatever reason you want to, what you want to do. You don't. When you do a ceremony, you don't have to declare it out loud.
Okay.
Some people say it gives them more power. Some people say it's about the intention. So
Yeah.
I just do everything on YouTube because then I can go back and I have accountability. And people they remind me. Justine says, I know true healing takes working on one's mind, body, and inner self. Okay, I do not disagree except for the arrangement of mind and body because this is a physical act. So definitely body, just the way I was taught, body and mind. Because the yin yang, right? The mind comes first, but the body's underneath. So it's not a yin yang with either by itself. So it just is like I was saying, we don't manifest it, but if we weren't here to experience it, it wouldn't exist. So in the same way, the body has to exist for the mind to exist. So it's like the mind reflects back on the body. That's the way I see it. I heard this body.
What if Morpheus say in the Matrix, the body can't exist without the mind?
Okay. It's not one or the other.
The body can't. And even in Dr. Joe's program, he says that the body is the body is the mind's experience of itself.
The brain, though? When you say the mind, you mean the brain?
Right. Well, that's what Morpheus says in the Matrix. The body can't exist without the mind. Dr. Jubb teaches us that the mind is the body's experience of itself. Right. The mind is powerful. A person can tell
Smoke
themselves
came out. Where did it go?
one thing and do a whole other thing.
Say it again?
The mind is a powerful thing, right?
Energy work.
Right. People do most of the things that people do every day. They do from the perspective of their mind. Right. If people really knew what they were physically doing to themselves by going after animal flesh, right?
But they're not thinking.
They're not. That's right. They're not using their mind. So then, what does
They
that tell you?
sleep to the gut of brain. and
There's
gut.
already a disconnect. There's innervation. Right. There's innervation. There's a lack of nerve force activity. Something is not connecting for you.
The different. Yeah, different more weight. Yeah, definitely. How long you usually be, bro?
It's cool. That's what's different. Yeah, it's
So you had to put this heavy thing here so that's on what you pull the table?
yeah, the bell's there to keep the sound from pushing.
Look, it's on.
You slept for like 90 minutes.
You're a night person.
mate in it?
No, this is just midnight. We need to make some milk though if we can.
I wouldn't mind mate is like for the caffeine, but
I don't use it for the caffeine so much as I use it for the niacin. Yes, it's naturally caffeinated. Yeah, yes, it's naturally caffeinated, but the fact that it has niacin in it is superior to me. Because I need the niacin.
flush.
Right, you need to fight. For the blood circulation, right? Just keep the blood circulating and moving.
Keep moving.
Keep it moving, KAM.
Bigger
I got a good one.
It already happened. Black tobacco. What's
I
going
got
on?
an headache. I'm glad I couldn't.
You're
Like
thirsty.
I said, it's a necessary evil.
You're thirsty, but that's what I think it is.
Demineralized.
Right. Yeah, you can have something.
That's why my fucking floor felt weak walking.
Right. Because you're not using all of it. That's the other thing that happens. When
It's
you're
weakening.
not using, you're sharing it with whatever is in there. So you're not even, right, that's the whole point of wanting to empty things out instead of like making the problem worse and occluding it.
It was pressing on, inflammation was pressing on the muscles.
Wow.
So it was imbalanced, right? No?
No, you're right. That's exactly what it is. It's taking up space inside of you.
And pressing on the muscles to make them, they weren't getting what, awaken?
Causes enervation, but the disease, what the disease causes, right? So dirty blood is the one disease everybody experiences, which causes toxicity, right? And that toxicity can lead to enervation, which is a lack of nerve activity. So now you can't send information via the blood from your brain to the extremities or vice versa from the extremities to the brain. This is why athletes deal with so many injuries once they're demineralized. They've done how many layups has a basketball player done on a professional level that they can still go up for a layup and come down and roll their ankle? What caused them? You've done this 10,000 times. You're the master. How could you do this 10,001 times or 12,001 times and all of a sudden you injure yourself? Right. So that lets us know right then and there.
Build up.
Right. That there's space being taken up inside the person that's causing dirty blood, and this disease is causing innervation or lack of nerve force.
What's the sinus name?
Oh, yeah,
This the sign?
It's not.
The sign? Oh, why did I think it was a sign? My bad.
Because you keep thinking it's the water.
right.
That's how I remembered it, but
No, it's just the
I
sign.
literally
Mine's the
thought that
eye.
was a sign.
No,
You're okay? What do we call you, bro? You know about? Smart. Makes you senses?
He tells us everything in baby babble sentence.
Yeah. I try to like imagine that it's actually where I know what they're saying.
Right.
I kind of, but I'm like, am I just schizophrenic? I'm imagining what it means, but it can't be like an unnatural thing, like to just get the sense of something.
Right, if you look around and see what they're doing or what they're holding in their hand or have they seen you do this before, they know what's going on. They're putting together what, they're learning from us.
Don't smoke the sun. This is an adult ceremony. Because we didn't eat junk food, so we don't have to do ceremonies to not eat. You could eat. You could, you don't even have to drink your pee because it's still pure.
Yeah, he has so much albumin. Mitochondria, that's what it is. He has way more mitochondria than all of us.
Oh my gosh. Talk to me about mitochondria.
Powerhouse of the cell.
Is that irreplaceable?
Well, you just lose, you don't have as much as you get older. So that's another sign right then and there that you want to go after any types of foods, anything that's going to promote mineral, cellular hydration or mineralization.
Are you giving yourself a black hole facial?
Yeah, this is the spot on my face where it hurt the most. I didn't want to be on camera. That's okay. I can do it. It's cool. Kind of far away.
Are you doing the official one with the gua sha?
Yeah, this is the soaking in
You
the
gotta
black
film that.
lights now.
Come on, bro. That's $100 treatment for one.
And after I soak it in.
So, what is it? It rejuvenates the tissue.
The black or triple X?
Yeah,
Right.
facial washer.
Yeah, because it's so lithophilic, and because it's called poetic, so it's not gonna leave any scars or anything like that.
This is like why women get like injections.
Precisely. This comes back to all of Botox treatment. If Botox knew that this was out there, they would run scared.
But I thought they worked with ScarJo.
Yeah, we're scraping it away though. We're not.
No, ScarJo the actress.
Oh, I thought you
ScarJo
said
Hansen.
scar tissue. My
I
bad.
thought she was a client of Annie,
Oh, maybe. She looked like it.
but it didn't pick up, or what happened? What's going on with the dog food? What you got? Oh, buckwheat?
Oh no, I think he's got
Can we dehydrate some buckwheat?
Need to. I would love that.
Throw it on. Throw it on.
Well, let's see how much we have left after the recipes, because we have a few recipes to make, and we might just have just enough for everything.
Nah, we can say we had cup
Okay.
for each kid.
Okay. That sounds
It's
delightful.
what? Cause wait, you gotta make flash crackers too?
We gotta make, not necessarily flax records, but we gotta make the
The
burger
recipe
bread,
also was
like
3 cups, I think, for burger bread?
you said, right? And then we have to also make the lemon bread, which has a bunch of cups of it in that,
More than 3?
maybe 2 or 3.
Okay, so wait, I turned the wrong way. Yeah, so after south is west.
Mm-hmm.
And when you go west, you put yourself having achieved your outcome, and you feel how that feels.
You just wash
You
it.
can talk about it if you want, or you can just
That's not it, it's not experience.
You just wash it.
so having flushed,
You brought the tools anyway, so we're good now.
so see, I've been having this pain problems that I'm talking
Yeah, we
about.
didn't do our backs yet.
Down to my rib. And also I have a lump here on the left side. And Dr. Joe keeps talking about pancreas.
Yeah.
I don't know, does that come out with a liver flush?
Right.
It does?
Right, I'm wondering
Castor oil.
if it's the left side, I would either say fasting should help, or I would definitely say the
I haven't given myself a castor oil massage in a good 10 days.
Am I supposed to do your black ultra blood your back right now too? No, my spine definitely needs it.
I got you. I just needed that neck to start with.
Right, right.
Because on my way here, I
The
was
back
like,
back.
yeah, it was reverberating down to my back.
Right, back.
Because my neck was so like, tired.
I
But
can show you
anyway,
I can show you the move from the Egoscue method that you can do for your back, for your neck too.
because I've done so many flushes, I've done definitely, I've definitely done over 50 flushes, no cap. So what can I expect after not having flushed in maybe 6 months? I've continued to get stones out, so
I feel you put that on my.
I wonder if it's kind of like, you know how you get like boogers? I wonder if it's like that, if the liver gets boogers and then the flush is just
I
like,
think that's how it comes out. It's like all of the waste in the body just all goes there. That's why they get to use the castor oil so much.
the internal
Because
boogers.
right, because the castor oil works as an intestinal drawing formula. It just draws all the garbage that's all spread out throughout the system and prepares it to get out.
Interesting. I'm imagining like what it feels like when my nose clears up, but now I'm imagining it like in my whole body, kind of. It's gonna be good. I mean, it was troubling to deal with metabolic neuropathy because not only are you dealing with the thing, like we're saying, the issue, and all the symptoms, but then like the toxicity, it kind of like makes it hard to deal with, so it's like a double whammy. It's like not only is it got the dis-ease, but then also the lack of energy, like you're saying.
I mean, it's so much better than having to deal with the hospital, though. Like, being on your own 2 feet, Dr. Jubb writes about this. He says you're far better off in the comfort of your own home, healing yourself.
Try to hit it from the side so I can take all your green off. Go at the other side. Damn, you had a good point there. I wanted to run off it. I forgot what it was. Yeah, I'd be interested to see what comes out. But people might think it's weird being interested in poop. Different kind of poop.
My daughter said that to me. You're so wrapped up in poop. Yes, and you're doing all right.
People don't learn about liver flukes, though.
Because you're gonna hit it too. If I hit it and then give it to you, it's gonna be all there. So I'm gonna do it.
People don't learn about liver fluke, though. People learned more about liver fluke. They would care more about what came out of their food. And they would care more about what they put in their nutrition protocol.
Liver fluke? What's in the nutrition profile that makes it liver fluke?
The liver fluke just is going to formulate based upon, right, like, isn't that what the whole point of these parasites are? That they prevent us from dying from the food poisoning that we put ourselves through?
But this, like beef tapeworm, that's
Right,
what
exactly. It's the same thing. Like, why does a tapeworm formulate?
Is it chicken?
Fungus, so that's not so much a worm thing, I think, maybe. But
Because I was wondering about chicken. Like,
Right.
is there? Because it literally is called beef tapeworm.
right, which people totally accept this. Biting into a beef burger, they completely accept that there could be a tapeworm coming along with it. No
Yeah,
problem.
it just grows, you know, just like pasteurized everything, but then it grew back.
Right.
It's the environment or the habit. So it's the behavior. A burger's not gonna kill you.
Right.
But I'm just saying in terms of what actually causes a liver fluke.
Right. It manages the
You know?
waste. It
Oh.
manages the waste in a way that is mutually beneficial for it to take over your body.
So the
Remember,
liver just gets
it's infiltration. You've been infiltrated.
overworked.
Right. You've been infiltrated, and now the liver fluke is like, oh, we're about to take this body over and turn it into whatever. Bush. Decompose it. Whoever wants to get down on this.
break down
Right.
Just like that breathing one. They were able to stimulate, I think, tuberculosis with electrodes. So it's like the tissue breaks down into it.
They just break you down. Right.
So the liver breaks down into flukes?
You learn more about it.
And you're saying they come out in the liver flush from the liver flush?
They come out if you irritate them enough with whatever type of herb or anti-parasitic formulas you have. They have to, oregano oil probably drives them crazy. Call it evacuees.
This is gonna be epic. Epic.
It already is.
What movie was that? Battleships.
Alan Kumar.
Right, Rolly. TheraSauna. Do you play battleships? You haven't played that since summer camp.
Okay. I don't want to overdo it with the
on top.
Bless me. You want extra? You want double extra?
Double? Hey. Double dip, double whip, double cream, double hot, double.
How about what was it? Shit. Not evacuees, the other big one.
Digestive, wild lines.
The tea. Easy tea.
Yeah, easy to.
What was that that gave it a unique flavor? Licorice?
Oh, licorice is really good.
So,
Which way are we?
which way are we now? We did how it feels,
Yeah.
and then
Well, north is.
that should have been this way.
Yeah.
How it feels. Did we do this way? How it feels?
No, this is the last one.
We did the reason. It should be
We're
north.
up to the I mean the.
Should be north again.
We only did 3.
We only did 3 poles.
I think so.
So we did north, east, south. South was supposed to be the reason. Oh.
Yeah,
So
west.
this is, how does it feel? We have 2 more hits there. I
No,
thought
west.
this is west is, we put ourselves in a position that we had achieved the outcome. So I did the flush. But why did I thought I just did that this way. Did I forget to turn? I swear I'm not doing this as an excuse to take more hits.
No, I didn't.
I don't like smoking. I literally can't eat. It's like a wound that's gonna scrape over it. Like I'm saying.
You want honey? No.
Celtic sea salt.
What kind of tea is it? Okay.
And you want it in a
Lemon
thing
latte?
that you want.
Well, there's no more lemon. We
No
only,
latte?
we only have enough lemon. We have limes, but they're not organic.
Are we gonna do latte later?
We only have enough lemons for the lemon for the
Recipes.
yeah for the recipes. I don't have any more
You
leaves.
can do mate without lemon. Is that what you're saying?
We can't. We can do lemon. We can do mate with citrus. We have orange. We can do mate and orange.
Peppermint latte. You heard of peppermint latte? This is peppermint latte.
Yeah, we can do that, but it still
You don't
needs
need lemon.
it still needs a little citrus.
Alright, I don't need caffeine.
Okay.
I don't even need tea.
Okay.
Is that gonna hydrate my lips up? Probably.
Just put the lotion over it. If you don't want to
Don't
eat
forget it.
anything, just put the lotion over it.
I just thought the caffeine would like give me motivation to give myself a belly rub, but I'll do it anyway. So you said you're gonna go first now, right? So this year have achieved your outcome, life with nutritional fast. Because that's what the ceremony was, not, I'm more saying it for the camera than you are, so I'm trying to. I'll take the peppermint plain. Absolutely.
Nice and hot.
Oh yeah. Beauty. Thank you so much. Cheers. I'll wait for everybody, right? We don't get to see?
I don't know. Let's see.
Yeah, we just smell it. I gotta do this. How does it? Going first.
I mean, I'm good.
You got a good one? That's what I'm asking. You got a good one?
I don't know. Pulled it hard enough.
Come on.
Pulled it hard, and then I can.
I want the tobacco on the lead now. So, I want you to remember this.
Well,
Makes it meaningful.
I want this day. Like where I was 2 nights ago.
This isn't about life and nutrition. This is about you doing life and nutrition. It's getting my mom. And I want you to see me. Achieve the same outcome with your help as a team, as a family.
Right, it's about family.
You got it? Sweet leaf. Chinook. Chinook is a peace pipe. It's not a habit when you face it in 4 directions. It's not like I'm smoking weed. That's what I said before. It's a ceremony. I mean it when I say it's life or death for me. It is. It's going down that path. We see what modern medicine does, right? Everything I ever did in modern medicine didn't work out for me. The nose job.
Flat out, right. Same for me. It's flat out. I didn't even have that much experience. I just did one thing, and that was enough. And I was like, I'll never do that again.
Come on. The junk food. The antibiotics as a kid. I feel like there's this congestion still. Jubby said the cleanse it will help, but I'm like, bro, I literally have the bone will cave in. Anyway. So how does it feel having gotten rid of these boogies? I like that idea. Clean out the boogies and then I'll probably breathe better and maybe here will clear up. Some information because it has to go through here. Alright. A little bit of faith forward on the liver flushing, but everything like that we've been doing is helpful. And, every time I have liver flushed, I'm like, wow, I do feel a difference. And it's not just from the coffee.
Was it peppermint tea?
Tea?
Peppermint? I thought we needed to
Yeah.
Cheers. I'm gonna stop there. Usually I'll do north again and say the ceremony's done. But I'm gonna do one later when it's dark and quit smoking because I don't believe it's a habit, like I said. And that ceremony will be, the actual ceremony will be for the purpose of quitting smoking or stop smoking. But I'm thinking of being part of it. So good, the peppermint. That's how I practice the TheraSauna. I just like the tobacco too. By itself. By itself, it gives me like a nauseous feeling. But I guess the weed takes the pain, the nerves. As a narcotic, it dulls the nerves, so I can inhale the tobacco, and it doesn't like make me sick, but I still get that stimulating effect. And that's the addicting part. But what goes up must come down. Ooh, what a flavor.
Yeah.
Is that sweetness?
No, I didn't put sweetener in yours.
Is
I'm saying in
It's
the
just
pepper-
sweetness
just
in
is
general,
sweet, right?
right?
It's just the-
That's just sweetness from
I
that.
was gonna say, that's why you should get the mullet. We got a pound of the mullet online.
It sounded like somebody was gonna send some to you.
Yeah, but she was looking at like where to get it. She was saying
Oh, yeah.
where to order it and stuff like that. So you can get it on Amazon.
I got that for less than $15, I think, from Mountain Rose. Yeah, I got
Mountain
Mountain
Rose.
Rose. No, that was
Oh, yeah, that was
Mountain Rose.
Okay.
So good.
Thank you. And really make
Give
it
me
like,
a little time.
thank you. Ruby's calling me.
Yeah, and then I did another ceremony for putting the coconut rose lotion on my eyes all the time. Yeah, I still gotta rest. That's the thing. It's like you could clear out the intestine and give them the space, but then still the rest is part of the other part. So tonight I'll get a good night's sleep. Day 0 goes into day 1.
Because you had to come.
No, because as a nutritional fast, as part of just rejuvenation, part of the protocol is the sleeping. You know what I'm saying?
Rest.
What goes in the burger? What
Yes,
is that?
and rest.
What goes in it? That's all everybody, but you know.
I know, but I forgot right now. The first ingredient is
It's the
pumpkin seed.
it's the sunflower seed meat, right?
Oh, sunflower seed. That's the, yeah. I haven't had one yet.
They're so good. We've been
I
putting
think I did a good
we've
batch.
been putting tahini on them. Oh my gosh, with tomatoes and jalapenos, super oily, super rich.
It's like when you're drying them out, is to make sure that they're like crispy on the outside, but not dry all the way through.
Right. Luke, you
Want
made
it to
one of
be
the
like-
best batches of burgers I've ever
That's
had.
something.
They were crunchy all the way through. I don't know.
What is this?
This was when I was at 188 back in the day.
But it's not too crunchy.
What this batch was made. Luke, this is the fusion of both of them.
Yeah, that has a lot to do with it.
I'm smoked up. I told Iris we'd pause the ceremony at North and then start another round and then I'll finish later. Because smoking's not gonna be good for circles under the eyes, I don't think. I think it does age people, but of many things. Also, just can't recommend it as if I'm gonna try to promote myself as a trainer of a star, as a natural healer, you know, in an industry where people they're trying to do their best.
Yeah, I would still
Not being-
recommend. I would
their
still
best.
recommend tobacco over food. If a person wants to know what do I do before training,
Transition, right?
right? And what if I want to? People have to transition to that point. What do I want to do before a session? Like, oh, should I eat an apple? I'm like, you should actually test your function, right? Something like that is always best.
Let me put this.
That's too, Desan, soft.
Yeah, that's the only stuff I put on my lips. I don't use lip balms anymore or any of that stuff. I just use my lips. Since I was made aware of it, you know.
I'll put it on.
I think we just had it open for the treatments.
Yes, I'm just saying.
Right. If that stuff is so good, a little bit of that stuff is so emotive and it goes such a long way.
Thomas, when I came out, Lukey was just about here. Or he was
We'd
down
already
here.
started streaming.
Who?
We'd already started streaming, so we prepared everything for the treatment.
No, I'm talking about before when I came out.
Oh, the camera's facing the wrong way, right?
Yeah, I mean, it's just nothing over. It's nothing over here either. It's nothing new.
You good or no?
Yeah,
You're done with your treatment anyway, so.
Yeah, I did.
I just wanted to get that. That's good
That's
stuff.
good.
What'd you do? You did your
I
whole
did my
face?
leg again, and then I did the spot where it was hurting the most.
Okay. You could do facials.
The facials we want to do, I was saying.
I want to
we should
shave
do
for a facial,
We
to
should
be
do a
honest.
facial on Adrian because if her clientele starts to notice, like, what are you doing? Like, that's what we want.
And if you, oh yeah, how is this still hot? Is this a special mug?
No?
Oh, you know what the secret is?
Is it the
boiled
color? The color
tea
blue? It
in-
reflects the
I
blue.
used the glass carafe that you told me to, the ceramic carafe. I put the tea and the hot water in the ceramic carafe, and I bring it to just before boil altogether. That keeps the tea way hotter. You can serve it hotter. It's delicious.
You put the mug in the.
No, I put the actual herbal tea in the tea
In the
kettle
kettle.
carafe
While the water's heating
Yeah.
up.
with the water and bring it all to just before it boils. That's able to trap that a lot. And it releases a lot more flavor as well.
I don't want this to block it.
So, cause yeah, I was like making the tea, and then I was putting it in. I was bringing the water to just before it boiled, and then I was pouring that on the tea in a jar or in a carafe. But then we had to wait, and then by the time I served it, it wasn't hot enough. I was like, we're gonna need hotter tea. You know, like.
So, but the mug is keeping it warm, hot.
Which coffee mugs are supposed to do, tea mugs and coffee mugs are supposed to do, but I think because I'm bringing it to temperature with the actual hot water, I think that's
Oh, I see it now. Is no steep.
I skip the steep. I just bring the water and the herb together. You gotta take it off before. If you let it boil, the herb falls to the bottom. And it's like cooked. It's no good. You gotta make it a batch tea.
Wow.
It's
So
no
this
good.
is light
It doesn't
food
taste
tea?
the same. It's light food tea. It will not taste the same if you boil it over too hard. It'll be flat. It'll be like, oh, this is whack. It'll taste burnt.
So this is heated to perfection.
I'm
Holy.
doing my best, man. I'm doing my best to try to master it. I'm telling you, we have to get a laboratory. If we had a laboratory, we could make so many more foods and have so much more fun. Because you get to be really meticulous in your laboratory, and your kitchen should almost be like your laboratory. You should be very scientific
Almost.
in your kitchen, right? Especially if you have elements like sodium bicarbonate in there, which you know how reactive sodium bicarbonate is. Baking soda is extremely reactive. You can get a chemical reaction out of sodium bicarbonate with just hot water, with soap and hot water.
Soap, hot water, and sodium bicarbonate?
You can do a lot with that, you know. You can make soap with sodium bicarbonate. You can make soap with a lot of different things.
Okay. In a spray bottle? Gotcha. I should like tuck my stuff away too, right?
Yeah, I got a spot for this one.
So good.
Oh,
Oh,
wonderful.
good. I can make more. Or you want mate next?
I'm good.
Okay.
I didn't wanna.
I might do a latte with the
You
orange
just mentioned it,
before the
that's why.
training session because the orange is really good for lactic buildup.
Let me poo before we train.
Of course,
I'll do the,
that's always
the
the
massage
rule of
and
thumb.
then.
Always the rule of
I hope the massage works, but I feel like it's so
impacted.
innervated.
Impacted.
I need a chemical force to like
Right,
get it to
impacted
push.
fecal matter. So you can do the massage can start off with the fingers and then we can work to the elbow too. There's that technique that mom knows. Dr. Jubb said he was running with the elbow, putting in.
No, I'll do it myself. I'm just saying rub it.
Oh, right there, okay.
But you have castor oil?
Yeah, that's what we had.
Oh, right.
Yeah, that's what we had.
Okay, let me put my stuff away first. I don't want to just come make a mess, you know?
Nah,
So,
we're good. We've been working non-stop.
still hot, but not too hot. That's why I said you were like hot, a cold beverage. I'm like, why?
That's for the sauna. We still have that.
Oh, so you can stay longer inside?
Right. There you go. You nailed it. I've even been
Okay.
putting movies on while I'm in there because that's like I'm getting 30 minutes.
I guess the way I've been doing it is cheating because my head's not in the sauna.
It's not cheating. It's just you're working with what you got. But once you put the movie on, you're like, oh, I'm gonna stay 30 minutes, and I know it. Right? Like when I see athletes in their cribs with their giant saunas and the ESPN in the background, I get it. I'm like, yo, because once you have your something on to distract you, you're just in there for like at least that 20 to 30, 40 minutes. You can do 40 minutes, it's so intense.
Okay.
Perfect, yeah. I said the same thing. I was like, oh my gosh, I took them out right at the right time. Dehydrated. They were like crunchy on the outside, but still like juicy
Burgers on the inside.
Right. Juicy on the inside.
Right, and this is totally different than having like a baby in the morning. She did all of that drainage, lymphatic drainage, and it brought in something that really has a lot of healthy caloric intake, a lot of
When
vitamin
you
C.
eat it just like that, just the patty myself, and then you get a bite of the ginger specifically, it's like, oh my gosh, what?
So
When you
nice.
get the ginger, you're just like, yes, it tastes so good.
In the burger, there's ginger?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
fresh cut.
Fresh chunks of ginger.
How? How's it prepared? Sliced?
No, like dice it, like super tiny. Like you could have,
Dice.
but not grating it. You want it to be like a texture.
By hand?
You want there to be a little bit of something.
Who's not?
Smaller than like a mince.
Mmm.
Mince, not grated, not in between grated and diced, right?
I see. I'm trying to get the mouth texture. Now I get it.
Yeah, like super small, but not mush.
Not Cuisinart, but really by hand.
Yeah.
You
Oh
did
yeah,
that?
by hand. Mhm.
Yeah, it's total nature food. Like you could see how making the burgers, you could stay somewhere in the bush for like, you could be there for like 3 weeks to a month and have a burger every day or every other day would be good. 2 burgers every day or every other day would be good.
So you remember when you went away to sleepaway camp and
And
I
I brought them. That was weird.
when you went to her?
Yeah. That was weird then, but she still. Why is he not eating?
I can't say why. No, I knew why.
Oh, I know why.
I just didn't do it.
Well, once I
I
told
didn't
her,
eat the. I didn't really. It wasn't like crazy like that.
once the food dehydrator was mentioned, if you know what a food dehydrator is, it's like right. Why do food dehydrators are socially accepted by society for jerky? It's like right, just I'm putting deer
It's the
venison.
same thing that
As-
when they go out and
Yeah,
Right,
in the bush.
right. Right.
Yo, alone. That's one of the things that you
That
can bring.
it's
5
like
pounds of jerky.
you're allowed to jerky it up, right? You're allowed to jerky it up. So why? This is my jerky. Instead of me eating animals, I'm just you know.
You came for your birthday.
You know about the left side hug?
No.
When you go, you hit your head on the
Then go to the other side. So put your hand on the other side.
On the left side.
There you go.
'Cause the heart's on the left side. What is he got? Some hearts up. You know your heart is? Is that lower? Or is
It
it
looks like crackers.
Yeah, he likes it.
He likes those.
Alright, then if you wanna do a 20-second hug,
That's what you're supposed to do. They know 20 seconds is good for the heart.
I think that's it. It's like a relaxing deep breath. You get it? You're supposed to do it 16 times a day.
That's right. I told Adrian it was
Do
good.
it to everybody.
Everyone is supposed to get 8 to 16 degrees a day.
That's it. Figure it just takes you.
It's the last incense thing.
I got stuff for you, gifts for you, but we'll take our time. I'm streaming. Des said it was okay.
That's it.
It's
So if you don't want to be on camera, you don't have to. But if you want to, that's cool too.
It's for fun.
First thing is, I gotta poop so I can have energy to celebrate with you.
You got wife?
Excellent.
He said, she said you got a wife? Did you bring some wife?
A what?
Wife.
Yes, he
Some
was
wipes? I got wipes.
Huh?
on deck.
You said wipes?
Yeah, he's
Yeah, I
got
got wipes.
He's got plenty. He said he never goes anywhere without.
Not plenty. I don't know how many I got, but
Well, I mean enough for yourself.
I got enough for more than just me because it was a fresh pack. But I used some. And I use them liberally.
Got it.
Maybe that's why I got sore the other day. I did the lemon and salt flush, and I pooped like 10 times. And it
Too much.
got tiresome after a while. I'm like, oh, I gotta get up again. I'm so tired from pooping. But it just kept, all the liquid kept coming out. And it didn't burn, but just the constant wiping.
Yeah, no.
I was like, oh.
Too much.
But that's what I was wondering about the Blue Manna. Did you take it?
Mom said she took it. It's right there.
Well, she said she didn't take it. I was asking Adrian.
She did take it. I don't know what anything else is. I just know what the blue mine is. I don't know. I didn't
See
know
if it
all
turns
this.
blue.
No, they weren't. The blue mine was all
It was in my
alone.
room.
No, the blue mine was all alone here. All alone.
My only, no.
What's Tuari's medicine name again?
Well, his name is Tuari Tango Hurley.
Oh.
He didn't get him as a name quite
Where's
yet.
my fart?
You're the one streaming, bro.
To you guys, it's okay?
To pass gas? Of course it is.
I can't really put my shorts down as much as I want to because I want to like
It's lit.
I want to like go to the bottom of my hip. I heard like some people like pour it in their belly button and then they go to sleep,
That sounds like it would work.
but it doesn't fall out.
Well, I'm sure they just light it until it doesn't get there for as long as it can.
So I just rub it in. Adrian, I got Blue Mountain, so if you want to take it and bring some back so you can do it.
Oh, yeah.
Tommy's saying you have to do it every day. So
Right.
I don't
I know it
know.
comes batches.
I used to. No, I have I have 2 whole. I think I have a half pound. So don't worry about that. But
Okay.
I used to think that when people ask me how do you flush, I'm like, oh, you have to have a process that you can't just flush and things like that. But I'm kind of curious, like, would it even work?
You
Like,
just
if I
jump right
just-
in.
If you just like say, oh, 1 day flush
Right.
is the blue mana,
Right.
but you have to poop everything out. But that might be too much for people.
No, the reason it won't work like that every time, like you're saying, it might be too much for people, is because remember, pooping is a minerals thing. So one person, just because they do all that stuff, that might not be enough minerals to make them go poop. They might
Might not
need
be
more
enough.
minerals, right? To even if they do poo, it may not necessarily be the poop that they need. It could just be something that just kind of like, chisels away at the tip of the iceberg. We're talking about getting the iceberg out. That's that 4-day minimum. That's what we were saying. Like, can they just do the 3-day minimum, then do that? Right.
So it's like a 1 day price, but you have to buy 4 days.
Well, maybe they come in, they do the treatment, you give them the food, they go home, they eat the food, they come back, they get another treatment. Maybe you have to sandwich
Oh wait,
it.
treatment.
Right,
What?
maybe it has to be sandwiched.
Black
If it's
hole
double
treatment?
dry, right,
What treatment?
right, black hole treatment.
Okay.
Right, so let's say the black hole treatment, maybe there's a spot on the body where we can do it where we
So
it
it's not a
guarantees
home
a
kit.
poo.
It's not a home kit. It's a service.
It is a home kit because we can still provide the service in their comfort of their own home, and we can bring whatever food they want, and they just know that that's what they're eating for the next 3 to 4 days, and we'll be back to do another treatment. That's one treatment. That's the single pack. But a person can do a single pack, a double pack, or you're saying the real treatment is doing that 3 times. The idea is to get them to this. The spontaneous remission happens the moment they start using the life fluid, as black or triple X or forest cake or just ingesting it. Idea is how do we get that to be extended?
Probiotic bread.
Right. So you have them eating the probiotic bread and burgers over the next 3 to 4 days. I'm out of bread and burgers. Okay, I'm coming to do your next treatment and bring you more bread and burgers. You do that for 21 days for a person. She going man.
So, hold on a second. Let's rewind.
Yes.
Because I'm basing the whole thing on probiotic bread. So rewind about like 2 sentences where you mentioned forest cake and something else, and you were like, and then just start right before that, and
I'm
then
gonna
just
go
say,
slow this time.
and then just say probiotic bread instead.
Okay.
Say the same thing.
Right. The probiotic bread has the life fluid probiotic.
And the spontaneous remission, that's what it was.
That is what promotes spontaneous remission. The idea, right? This happens exponentially depending upon the person's ingestion of the probiotic bread. So, if a person is ingesting probiotic bread over a 72-hour period and sandwiching that probiotic bread with something a super vitalizer like forest cake and black oat triple X treatments, this will create an extended period of nutritional cleansing, detoxification, and fasting.
Right?
Because the person's not full on fasting, they're bringing in probiotic bread. Right. The person's not just detoxing, they're bringing in some nutrition as well to hydrate the cell. They're not just cleansing, they're also bringing in some minerals.
They're feasting.
There's a little bit of a cellular feast happening, yes. A lot of a cellular feast happening.
Cool. I thought it was that the life colloid full spectrum probiotic implants and educates, and so your brain and your gut makes you want to eat more life food.
Well,
and the spontaneous remission is when they learn and they get 78% of themselves behind cleansing, and they learn what's actually healing is.
I'm not getting them all.
yeah, I mean, your body's
And the whole thing is life food is not a healing therapeutic without the cleansing.
right. Life food
Which
could
is
only
the
be
flush.
right. Life food assists you in your cleansing, correct.
Which is the flush.
Right, just to help you flush the stones out. Yes, the debris, unwanted intestinal debris. Yes.
Liver.
Remember, parasites lay. That's why there can be so many. They lay. It's like a flat. Like if you think about like a crepe. Oh my gosh, that's like a perfect example of their whole.
A crate?
A crepe of the French pancake. That's the way parasites lay inside the body, and that can be their entire. That's like their whole ecosystem. Right, they'll have everything. A brain. They'll have offspring. They give off waste.
In the bottom of the intestine?
And it just spreads thin, as wide as it can go.
Yeah, balloons out.
Right, if it's left unchecked, that will be, it gets worse and worse and worse. That's the whole point of you're bringing in, it's like you're sending in troops when you bring in life food nutrition. Send in the troops. If you don't want to do life food nutrition and do it from a more fasted state, go somewhere where the air is really fresh and stand there and you can air wash. Air washing is super powerful. Where there's so much tree and there's so much nature and jungle and forest, and you just standing amidst all of that, it just washes it all right away.
Ooh, I got a nodule.
Get it out. Get that out. Rub that right on out.
Energetically. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to move it.
Dead Joe. Ripped that one hard.
Exactly who was young.
Dead Joe. Why say so deep?
He just said his brother's name.
That's Genjo. You heard Genjo's lesson? You heard Genjo's
He can say
lesson?
a lot of words. He's not even 2 years old. He's not even like, he's barely a year and a half.
Not even a year and a half yet.
Genjo Redwood?
Always.
What's his name?
It's on here.
Sandro Kai here is over here saying his brother's name.
I thought he said Genjo.
He did.
He did
just
say
said
Genjo.
that.
And Genjo's name is
Genjo Raiden.
Yeah, Raiden.
Raiden. Raiden wins.
Right. God of Thunder.
Wow.
Want me to make you a burger?
I don't know.
The right way? With the lettuce
Yes.
wrap?
Don't say no.
I
You
thought-
can't do no. Just, even if you say yeah, no,
Come in
he's
the
gonna come
kitchen.
in there and do it anyway.
I thought you don't
You
break
come in the
fast.
kitchen with me and learn how to do it properly.
I
since you
watched
wanted
you
to.
last time, remember?
Yet you still messed it up.
I didn't.
I
You
thought
made
you
it.
don't eat breakfast, Thomas.
I'm not eating anything. I'm making something for dinner.
I eat breakfast.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were
Not,
talking
lately
to
I've been
others.
eating breakfast, but that's it for the whole day.
I could definitely go for any kind of tea. Just
We gotta train first, man.
and
Train.
I'm trying to poop, bro.
We gotta train first.
I'm trying to poop.
Right, he's doing it right. He wants to get the poop out first, catch his breath, and then let's see if his lymphatic system drained enough out that he can actually push, pull, and walk.
Before you fast.
I'm just saying I was enjoying the hot tea. It was
Oh, we can make another one.
delicious.
You can make
You
a
should have an appetite after all of that. That was a lot. Great raw.
Yeah, the fasting is crazy.
Were you doing coffee before you started your fast?
Yeah, I love coffee too, but because I can't have calories,
Right.
I'm having it black,
Right.
and it's not as good.
Yeah, yeah.
It's not something to look forward to, but I do like the caffeine.
We found a good brand. It's really nice, actually. A good coffee. And it tastes really nice, even if you don't put anything in it. I mean, it's still strong like coffee and bitter, but it's nice.
The good one, the ultra
It's
strength.
good. It has mushrooms in it. It's like the mushroom elixir.
I'm down for a hot cuppa.
A hot cuppa, right? Aww.
Yeah.
Aww. A hot cuppa. Oh my gosh, he would make the best coffee with the nutmeg in it. Oh my gosh, do you remember that? Or the bergamot teas?
What I remember as far as nutmeg is at Starbucks, you would pop it in.
Oh yeah.
Is that
It's daily.
Naili? Oh, is it? Did you get a haircut or is this back?
It's just back.
Okay. Because whenever I see like, because I don't have my glasses on, your silhouette would have long hair, but because I couldn't see your face, I
That
could see
braid
it.
is so thick.
I could see
Her
it.
hair is crazy thick.
Big.
She wanted me to do skinny braids. Like
I
the
can
last
see
time
it.
that I
You
did
have to
skinny
let it
braids,
grow
and it
so
was like,
thick, you can't,
You
you
are-
can't shoulder length off them all.
We haven't aged that much. How long was the last time we seen each other? I think 6 months ago, a year ago?
No.
Not that
what
long?
was it? Oh, when you bought the drone.
No, when we
Christmas
took
time? Somebody's
Sans-
birthday?
Oh, when you guys went to Barry Designs.
Yes.
Oh.
That was so much fun.
When was that? His birthday? October?
I don't know. When was that, babe?
Who's this
What
song?
was son's
We were
birthday?
here. We stayed. It was just the 2 hour and
It was cold, right?
Yeah.
We had to dig in the ice and it was an exaggeration.
No, I think it was.
Yeah, I missed your birthday, but I brought gifts.
Thank you.
My pleasure.
You're gonna like one.
I love,
I was like, oh, myself.
I love thinking of like creative things.
I think I saw one of the ones for Naomi that you had there. She's gonna be over the moon.
Yeah,
That's totally her swag.
I just, you know, reason I know, I was telling Iris before, the reason I know Thomas was from walking into Jubb's longevity. And the first person seeing him there, meeting there was Iris.
But you have used it.
I didn't know anything about cleansing. And
reason I went was because some guy at my gym had an audio tape from the New Life Expo. It was called Clearing Away Rock Hard Calcium Phosphate. A lot of bumps in here.
Oh gosh.
Maybe it's veins, I don't know. Some of these guys, they get really ripped with this like veins.
Yeah, right.
Veiny abs. I gotta start working out. That's why I'm looking into broth soups and stuff. Get my minerals.
Right here.
I like how you said Genjo.
Yo.
You heard that clear as day, right?
Hot.
And
Joe.
hey,
Was he the one yelling? Saying
Yeah.
stop?
yeah. Angel was yelling in the
Oh.
other room, and the son just hollered out to him, "Get a joke."
What's going on in there? Say, hey Genjo, what's going on? I might have to go to the bathroom, but only number one. What's the uropathy deal around here? Anything or just pee it out?
Catch as you can. I haven't been catching it with a pencil. Recycle as you can.
Do you have like any disposable cups or?
Oh, let me see what a jar for you.
If you want to clean out, I could use this jar that I brought. Combine it. You want me to combine the jars and put the one together?
I don't have a jar. What is it?
The sun.
That stuff?
He needs a double.
He couldn't reach.
Is your head stuck?
So cute, Mr. M. This next tea is coming.
Dang, we don't have a jar. Oh, glass.
Castor oil takes 20 minutes. So, even though I haven't pooped yet, I'm gonna keep doing the different quadrants. So, I did the colon. No movement. Now I'm gonna do the. Guys, no problem. I'll just combine the two jars of the coconut rose, and I'll use my own jar. I don't need it.
Or you can do
My
it
bad.
topically or snort. That's the other option.
I just can't get used to snorting something, and my pee is probably really strong because I don't pee that often.
That would
It's gonna
resolve most.
burn.
That would resolve most of the sinus inflammation that you're talking about, though. All that
Oh,
nose stuff.
can I do that?
Yeah, it works. It really works. It works really
You
well.
do it?
Yeah, that was how I first tried it, and I felt way better because I could breathe better.
Wow.
You know, I was a long distance runner at that time, so breathing was everything.
And you don't do it anymore? Or?
No, that's pretty much what I do more than anything else.
What? I mean, I get why you don't talk about it a lot, but that's remarkable.
Well, it's just because it's easier because you can just do it in the shower. You don't really have to like have.
Okay.
Or you don't have to have like a tool or a jar or something to catch. Or you can massage. You can just massage in the shower. They say with the key to massage it, you have to do it for 5 minutes.
No, that's not the same as snorting it, bro.
Well, I mean, the epidermis of the skin is one of the largest organs in the body, right? So massage. You're doing massage right now with that castor oil. You're massaging your castor oil. You're going 20 minutes. It's the same thing with the albumin that's in your. Right. But it's in your own
But for the
personal hospital.
sinuses?
Yeah, the albumin that's in your own personal hospital is the exact same thing.
The sinus is what you're saying. It makes you breathe better.
Right. So if you want to do that, even if you don't want to snort it, you can just massage it on your face. But the key is you have to keep massaging for 5 minutes.
That's not socially acceptable, bro.
Who has 5? I mean, you wash your way afterwards.
You? It goes in your face?
Yes. It's already in you. It's your blood. Do you know what it is? It's blood.
Okay, I got you now.
It's electrified water. It's who you are. It's literally your ID. It's for you. It's not for anybody else.
I smell it. I smell it. It's crazy. You have, yeah, go share with everybody.
Wait, is there enough?
Just one more.
Go get some. Alright, go on, mommy. Can you take it?
And Thomas, do you want me to do your back before we work out?
Now we can do it afterwards because I'll show you how that works too. Where I get in the sauna after a training session, and then it heats me up, and then.
I'm not gonna want to massage after we train, bro.
That's fine.
I mean, I'm not gonna want to massage you after we train.
Can I just save it for tonight then, and then Abe can do it?
I mean, you can do whatever you want. I'm just offering. I'm offering it out.
Right, we can do it now too before. That's fine.
Come on, let's
For the
keep
sake of
massaging, bro. This is work. It's not
I'm
more
ready.
than the other.
I'm ready.
Bless you.
Good, man.
I need it so bad.
I hear you, man. Likewise.
And we have to separate ourselves.
Right.
It's called niche specialization.
Excellent.
Something down. I forgot the name. Narrow focus. Not narrowing, not focusing. Something to do with specialization. But who else is doing it?
Right.
The black hole triple X.
Right. Wash it like this, right? Wash it with a super powerful probiotic, soil-borne organism probiotic, right?
I don't want to like take over your life, bro. I just want to.
Far from it. You're actually adding years to my life right now.
Like, I don't think I'm better than you if you want to work out. I want to work out. I want to have like a V shape.
Yeah, we're gonna do it, man. We're gonna do a nice push-pull-walk combo. Push-pull move, really.
But also, like, the thing is, as far as being like a healer that has 1 foot here and 1 foot in the spirit world, it's like, as a spiritual practice, I want to heal so that I can not force healing on people, but help attract them to heal. It's like setting, by being healed, it attracts them to healing.
Right. So you know that you
Not
can
that
heal.
I'm trying to heal them.
Right. You know that you can heal others because you healed yourself. Right. Once you heal yourself, you know that you can heal others.
And then so being in the world would be like, so that would be the spiritual aspect of it. What would be the 1 foot in the world aspect of the
10,000 hours, right? So respect that. People respect people who have the accreditation of 10,000 hours is a sign that you've mastered your practice. People who get certifications in personal training, they don't complete 10,000 hours of their craft and then get a cert. They get their cert and then they start working with people. So we have to continue to only steel sharpens steel, fine-tune the practice, fine-tune the service, continue to do the work. We've been doing this work, and I've been working with castor oil since I was 12 years old. So this is another component of my castor oil treatment.
Yeah, buddy.
You did it?
Oh no, I forgot.
Ooh.
I got distracted.
Now I'm getting
towards the liver and the gallbladder up in the upper right quadrant. Yeah, I was telling Thomas, can you hear me?
What's up?
I was telling Mom that as far as like in the health and fitness, I think as far as physicality, it's that a healthy, extreme low body fat combined with specific muscle building, full body muscle building with for the hormone release, like in a strategy of resting right after, not eating but actually resting, so the blood that's in the am I right about that? Like the blood you pump in the workout, it settles into the muscle. Is that how muscle's built, or?
Yeah, the muscles tear, right? And that's what it is. Your muscles grow after your training session.
When you rest, the blood just settles into it. Is that wrong?
While you rest.
You say 100%? I didn't hear you. Ooh, what is this? And what about an 8-pack? People say it's genetic.
Say again?
An 8-pack. People say it's genetic.
Oh, 8-pack, right? 6, right. 8 packs are like, it can be aesthetics. It's not necessarily a sign of true strength or power.
It's not. Is it genetic?
I mean,
I thought it had to do with cleansing. Like those are your pooping muscles or something. And if I rested them, they'd be able to get, exposed, like the upper. Like it's a sign of lower intestinal inflammation that the fat is there.
Right. The girth about the waist is small.
And that's why even like the guys on juice don't have it because they're still not eating right. But you still gotta they're used for what? Lifting the legs and turning the core? What's a lower abdominal killer?
Exercise, V-ups, anything like that. Anything where we're doing V-ups.
Anything with the kettlebells?
Anything with bar leg lift.
Anything with the kettlebells? Axe swing?
Yeah, with the kettlebells, you can do, oh wow, that's a good one. I mean, even the kettlebell swing is fine, but we're gonna work the clean. And then, the other thing we're gonna work is, just for core conditioning in general. Like, you can do push-ups always, but if you wanna work a core conditioner, that's where a lot of people just don't benefit from, the push, as far as the push-pull combo goes. They do a lot of strength training with the push, so they're doing push-ups all the time, but core conditioning is another component that actually helps directly with what you're talking about. So you gotta do conditioning exercise, the rest about the waist is gonna go down. You're gonna also develop some strength and tons of endurance as well.
Well, endurance in terms of endurance in terms of what?
Performance, stamina.
What's the activity I'm asking?
It doesn't matter because it's core conditioning. That's why we're doing kettlebell swing.
Conditioning.
That's why you're doing the kettlebell swing, because you're always getting core conditioning. Stamina. Endurance. Strength.
Damn.
Power. All at once. But you want to train it clean. So you get some power, you get some conditioning, you get some endurance, but there's also a specific skill that find her heart. She's in the bank.
I just want to get an 8-pack bro and build muscle so I look ripped and muscular because I'll be so skinny that only even a little bit of muscle will look like a lot in comparison.
Coming right up.
We can do that?
Coming right up. You did it. I'm just going through the exercise. You have to still do it.
It's gonna work? The clean's gonna work?
You already laid the tracks. That's the
I like the word clean.
Yeah, isn't that dope?
Hey, is that,
That's Genjo right there, the sweatshirt.
that's Genjo. You yelling before, bro. Come on over. I'm in your house, you might as well. Did you know I was here? What's up, Genjo?
We all try to sit up.
What's going on? You good? Have a seat. You wanna talk or not? Did you have a birthday or?
Coming up.
Yeah, one coming up. Or I tried to bring something for everybody. I don't know if I brought enough. I tried to fit everything in this backpack.
You're good. You're good. You being here is good.
I got some like overall gifts for everybody. Like something for the parents. The book for the parents was that pretty much.
Mom's double tahini burger.
Yo, you trying to put that on camera?
You want me to?
Yeah, definitely. Well, let's frame it good. Here.
Tomatoes, 2 light food burgers, light food crackers, some lettuce
What's, oh, it's in a lettuce leaf, so that's an animal burger, right? If you went to what is that?
Right,
Five
protein
Guys?
style.
Protein style. Okay. That's what they call it when it's
Is that in and out? Yeah,
no,
wrapped
in and
lettuce.
out. Okay. Say that again. The last one.
Yeah, it's wrapped in and out. They have
Wrapped in
a
lettuce,
they have a
there you go.
protein burger that's wrapped in lettuce.
Lettuce wrap.
I love lettuce wrap.
But they were the ones that kind of started that whole protein, like wrapping a burger in lettuce type thing. Most other places
So
don't do
funny.
it.
I trained with a guy, and he was cutting weight, so he would get McDonald's and just ask for the burger. I was like, what? That's cutting weight, I guess. But Mom got an animal protein style. That's for you, Iris? Protein style?
You did.
You special ordered the protein style off the menu? I think you ordered the protein style off the menu. It's not listed on the menu. It's a secret order, right?
Like this?
No bun.
Oh, yeah.
Rated one year, long time Jubb's longevity employee. Rate Tommy's protein style burger. Or Adrian, did you make the burgers? Is that yours, Tommy? Is that Tommy's protein
This is
style?
all
Adrian's protein style?
I mean, I just made the burgers, the patties, but he did the.
Oh, but Thomas.
He just assembled it right there.
Thomas was working that day when I was with Adrian's the chef. Adrian's protein style.
Yeah, for that day.
That's the new menu item.
Nice.
$100 a burger. No, that's too much. You know, you probably didn't do the math though, right?
Nah, on what?
Because I'm thinking if I'm saying, probiotic bread as this revolutionary item, it's got the life color in it, so it is special in that regard.
Definitely.
And also the probiotic is like, I think one of the charges $122 an ounce,
Right, for that.
4 ounces.
Yeah.
So what is that? How much do you put in the bread? Like how much would a slice have to
Right,
cost
right.
just to recoup
Right, so what is 4 ounces, basically 81 divided by 4 ounces?
Is that the math?
Well, that's,
I have no idea.
well, you get 9 pieces of bread per tray, and there's 9 trays, so that's.
Okay, but hold on a second. Because Thomas and I created the protein, the provided bread. I'm saying we go with the pizza bread style.
I like that idea.
You get more slices per tray.
Yes.
So what that's 12?
Right.
12, Adrian, do it with 12 now, instead of 9.
Okay, so 12 times 9 is what?
No, not 9, instead of 9.
No, but there's 9 trays though,
Okay,
so
okay.
it'll still be 9.
Okay. I thought you were saying 9 because you were 9, so. So that would be, I'm not saying do the math right now, I'm just saying that would be.
Right.
But I wonder, what would it be?
Yeah, and then you gotta
Jubb-
get, so, right, so that's how much it would be per,
Which slice?
so 122 is 4 ounces, right, so 12 divided by, I don't know, how much is it?
So
You have to figure out, if you put all 4 ounces in, right, that's one,
no, I said, not oh yeah, because you're doing the whole,
you're doing the whole dehydrated.
whole dehydrated.
Right, so 4 ounces is really not that much in the whole dehydrated.
4 ounces divided
So, but it's
by,
$122, right, for that 4 ounces, so you gotta figure out 122 divided by 12, I know, what's 12 times 9, whatever that is, 96. No, sorry, 100 and, do it, go.
so it's more than $1 a slice.
Right.
That's not that much,
definitely-
actually.
Definitely more than $1, so,
It's
108.
not that much.
So you got 108 divided by, right, 122.
Jubby was charging, I think, what, $4 a slice? Or $8 a slice?
Mhm.
Because the restaurant, the food industry, I think markup is double.
Mhm.
The retailers, I don't even know for sure. This is just what I'm just
Yeah.
imagining, or what I heard was retail is double and a half. But I also heard that the food industry operates on a very slim profit margin. They make their money in bulk
Yeah,
or
right.
something. I don't know. Kind of curious. Not that I have any customers, but
Yeah,
like I said, I just want to promote live food. And what I was getting at before is if the shaman has one foot in the spirit world, which is wanting to heal, just in general, at me and myself and everybody else. So then the one foot in the real world would be, I guess, trying to make a business out of it? Or is that wrong?
I mean, that could be part of it. Maybe not all of it necessarily, but
Look what I made.
I guess it's just my thought before, but
This one is a cup. It charges
I
up.
don't know, even if I was wrong, I would change my ways. Yes, sir. I just keep cleansing and figure out what will work out. It's not supposed to be there, so that can't be wrong. Huh? I know something. So, I heard, Nayeli, you take the blue mana? I'm about to take some.
Yes, you got
I don't want to be pooping my brains out though. Is it one poop or do you have to keep running back and forth? I had a bad experience the other night.
It's one poop, maybe 2, nothing crazy.
Yeah, maybe two. Maybe two.
2 times?
Sometimes two.
What if I drink half of it? Would I just do 1? Is it worth it to do 2? Or is it the second one just like all liquid and you're like, oh god. You guys need wipes too, right? I don't know if I have enough for everybody. I'll show you what I do.
you can get some.
About like a half pack, I think.
It's definitely not for me, but I thought Thomas said you were out of paper.
Yeah, we just have to get some, that's all. We can run downstairs and grab it.
If you need it.
Yeah.
If you want help, I'll help make tea, cut ingredients, clean up. As soon as I poop, I can do anything. I'll do like a lightning bolt, zapping back and forth. Okay? Clean up, play with the kids while you clean, whatever you guys want. I offered when I was babysitting, the lady was like home and the baby was sleeping. So I was like, you know, you want to help around the house while I'm here if you're paying me. So she's like, oh, but I like things a certain way. I was like, alright. And then one time I was there and I noticed that it wasn't. The dishes were on the sink and everything, so I cleaned it up just so I could like make a snack or something. And she's like, oh, I want to thank you. I was like, yeah, well, I can do that anytime because you're the one who told me that you like things a certain way, you didn't want me to touch anything or whatever. But I'm not saying I have to do anything for you or if you want me to or not.
Oh, my bad, I don't know.
Because besides the muscle weakness, I feel fine having fasted. And the muscle weakness, like I was saying, is not from fasting, it's from having that inflammation, so. I've heard that people extend the fasting, they get energy.
I've heard that also.
And that could be any, you know, that's just not me not eating, that's from just fasting in general, and that's why we do the nutritional fasting, because you get the good, just the continuous positive feedback loop. You like the Blue Mana, Natalie? Is that why you used it? Because
It's
it
a
worked?
weird taste, but it helps, so I'll have
That's what I'm saying, like when you say it helps, you feel better afterwards?
Yeah,
Hold on, Natalie, you actually tasted the Blue Mana without the liquid, right?
yes.
What did it taste like, you said?
It tasted like, almost like pine pollen, but not as like pine pollen.
Wow.
Like I got like the soft
That texture, that powder texture.
Right.
Let's see what movie you got.
But I made
Yeah, I'm not feeling any movement still. So I'm probably gonna have to go for the I feel like maybe he called it a steam shovel. Maybe that was something else.
I might have to get it. I don't know if you'll see it.
Hero haircut. Or hairstyle. Hero hairstyle.
Okay.
When I made
Fun.
for Ricky,
Hey.
spaceship.
Try my wing. It's got 2 wings.
It's got 2 wings, 3 blasters, and a booster.
A booster?
Yep, a booster.
So what sound does it make when it goes normal? Does it go like
Yeah.
and then the blaster goes. See right here, I think I got a
When it
lump or
goes
something.
on to something, it explodes. Then we got a charging pad in case we
Okay, I'll make the sound, and then you say after a few seconds, you say, turn on the booster. Ready? I was gonna run out of black booster juice, and then it was gonna go bang, 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 overheat. Charging. Are you ready for the liftoff? You want the instant gratification and just for everything to be just perfect, but trust the process. We didn't invent castor oil. And I don't know who named it Palmer Christi, but there's been reported miracles. Castor oil, people are touting it on social media now. I don't think that's a scam. And people say, oh, natural healing is snake oil. That's what my parents said about Dr. Jubb.
So then why eat anything? If you think natural healing is snake oil, why would you eat anything? You know what I mean? Like, I wouldn't eat anything, I wouldn't trust anything, you know what I mean? Like, that's the whole point. It's like, how could you be a vegetarian and say you don't care about it?
What is that? Hold on, it's a bumper.
It's so strange to me.
I was just thinking it's like cognitive dissonance.
Right, that's what it has to, it's somehow some disconnect, there's a disconnect.
Because like, what's the thing with aspirin? They say it's good for
Heart
something.
problems. It's
Blood thinner.
they're trying to say that it's a preventative for heart attacks too, like an aspirin a day.
Doesn't it cause stomach bleeding or something?
Right.
It's a blood circulator, so it's like if you have a head wound or any type of large bleeding, you know, a huge amount of blood loss, you get that instantly. And they give you an aspirin, you're gonna bleed more. You're gonna bleed out more. So it's, you know, really, you have to be careful with the aspirin.
Okay, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, like
And
in a
it
hospital,
doesn't
if you
cause
go to
bleeding.
a hospital and you have like, let's say a gunshot wound or something like that, they're not gonna give you, even if it's a non-fatal gunshot wound, but you're bleeding, you know, profusely, they're not gonna give you aspirin because that's just gonna make the blood come out more.
And then aren't a bunch of them like placebos as well? Like sometimes they work, sometimes they don't.
It's aspirin tolerance.
Right, so there's no, it's not even like it's like across the board.
Ooh. So, there. Boom. Is my appendix? Or is that too high? What is this? Right here? Oh, this is gonna be the ileocecal valve. Is it I was imagining it like a wart tissue that the fungal infection kind of like makes the tissue turn into fungus.
Right, I mean, I'm sure there's such things as internal warts and there's a name for that for sure, flat out.
So
Makes
it's
sense.
like, it feels like a bump or something that's,
I always forget how delicious the mate is with the orange.
ooh.
Taste that.
Wait a second. Is there something connected to my belly button that's supposed to be there like a bump? 'Cause maybe that's it.
Mm-hmm.
Is there like a piece of an umbilical cord on the inside that comes off the belly button?
No.
No?
It's attached to the,
It feels like it's
connected to
pulsing
the
almost or
center.
something. No, on the inside of the baby
No,
it
when
goes.
you're out,
from
once
it.
it comes out.
What's the what comes off of the belly button on the inside of the baby? That's what I'm saying.
Same thing.
It's the blood and umbilical cord. Oh, so wait a second. Is this maybe this is a tube connected to my belly button? That's supposed to be there, right? What is that? An aorta? It's nothing. Okay, so maybe it is the blood on the inside. Ooh. Let's see if I can. It's pulsing. Feels like an alien inside me, but I'm trying to. It's not my appendix, it's too high, right? Isn't this the ileocecal valve?
Ready?
What would the ileocecal valve?
That is ready to give black obstruction treatment on her boo-boo.
What would the ileocecal valve be pulsing? It's getting circulation? Is it a good thing?
You're totally promoting a ton of circulation right now.
It's a weird pulse on the low right quadrant.
You
of
can
my
break
eyes.
up calcium phosphate deposits with castor oil alone. It is powerful enough to heal bone spurs.
Mm. Well, it did make me poop, so I guess I'll drink half of it. Yeah, that feels good.
There's some tea there for you as well.
Oh wow, is this hot?
Yeah, want some
I
now?
don't wanna let it sit. I don't wanna let it sit while it's hot. I guess I'll just wet myself. I don't need to go another round of digging any deeper. Sometimes I'll dig so deep I'll feel it go down my leg. And that's what I think sciatica is, right?
Hit that when it shoots down the leg.
Say it again?
When it shoots down the leg.
It's because of the internal pressure from the inflammation. Pressure on the nerve. What's up, Nayeli? You doing something?
I'm helping.
Okay, I thought they said you were doing a treatment or something.
You ready for your treatment? Yeah, she said she's ready. When you are.
Me?
Yes.
What kind of treatment?
The black hole.
I'm saying, what
On her arm.
what's up? What part of your arm?
The upper left mostly, but also like the forearm as well. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it is. Let's see what the situation is after I poop. I'll do this again.
Look what I made for you again. It's a baby. This is a missile.
Yo.
These are missiles. These are regular guns. In case if it rains, our shelter right there.
So if you wanted to wash your hands right now,
Go, babe. Go, 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 go.
if you wanted to wash your hands right now without washing your hands, you can just use some lotion. Just putting a little bit of lotion and massaging it around your hands, it'll go away. That's how good this stuff is. This one's gonna go. Ooh. There you go. Rub it on arms. I'll use that.
Ooh.
Arms, hands.
And what does that sound make? That one.
These
it blast? Does it walk? It flies or walks?
Walks and flies. It's got little feet.
Let's go. Wow. What was that?
Okay.
It's amazing, mate.
Isn't it cool that stuff?
How I'm doing with the water fasting? This is just pure mate and nothing else?
That's a peppermint mate.
Peppermint mate. Wow, I'm so lucky.
You can rub on the towels.
I'm going to, yeah, thank you.
Yeah, use as much lotion as you need, man.
And you'll be able to put your clothes on afterwards without it being a huge mess.
I'm definitely gonna wipe myself before putting my clothes on, but I just don't want to let the oil go to waste. Coconut rose and the castor oil. You also want to have the tea while it's hot. Cheers. Okay. These two ingredients aren't breaking autophagy. Peppermint. No,
Mate,
mate.
water, pinch of Celtic sea salt.
Mmm. Perfect temp. I looked online, it's okay to slurp, but don't gulp.
Okay.
Because the idea is that you're supposed to talk in between each bite, or in this case tea, but because I always like fill my cheeks when I eat, so I was like, they say that to be able to, you're just supposed to chew and then speak. So I'm trying to like do small sips or whatever. But I could still have a lot of tea, It's like really good. Perfect temperature. When it's really hot, I just like to smell it. I don't really taste the mate. But I don't need the mate, but I've just mentioned it before, I didn't want you to like make it for me or anything.
Cellular hydration. It's part of it all.
I guess it's more force of habit than anything, just I like to have a small pipe and a hot drink.
Plus you're supposed to have you're supposed to have half your body weight in ounces of water per day. So that's necessary.
100 ounces per body weight?
Half your body weight in ounces of water per day. So that's my main motivation when it comes to drinking 2 gobs of tea. And then of course the hot drink and the pipe.
So what does that equate to? More like a gallon?
So if you're 160 pounds, you want to be bringing in 80 ounces of water.
And a 64 ounce was the quart?
And then a gallon, half a gallon is 64.
Okay.
A full gallon is 129.
And the soups at Jubb's were 32.
And you're supposed to eat to 3/4 full.
So 160 pounds is 2 soups or 3 soups?
Maybe 3 or 4.
Yo.
32, right, 64. Right. 30.
Tea soup.
That's
I
if
like
you've had-
using the soup spoon.
Right, that's if you've had no tea for the day. If you've already had a bunch of ounces of tea.
Love it.
Right.
I love also the stimulating effect. Now, sometimes I go overboard and it's like a huge change. But you put enough mate in here, do you taste it?
Yeah, it's supposed to have citrus in it. We just omitted the orange for you.
I definitely taste the peppermint.
What you could have done is put the lemon essential oil in there.
Ooh.
That would have been a game changer.
Is that the secret of the lemon butter?
Yes. It's the secrets.
And does the lemon butter go on the lemon bread or something? Because
That would be amazing. Oh.
I brought the lemon bread. It does or it doesn't?
Yeah, it can go on anything.
It can go,
I like that.
Because they made the lemon bread once, but I don't remember the lemon oil.
Yeah, the lemon essential oil is not necessarily in the lemon bread. The lemon essential oil goes in the lemon butter.
Got you. So it did, like what Iris is saying, it doesn't necessarily, it's not attached to the lemon bread. So many amazing recipes in that case. The cheesecake. What else is in there? Ooh, the parfaits. So Mark wants lemon and what?
Lemon butter and parfaits. We have to make milk. I don't know if we have enough risottos to make milk. We might have to make a wine.
He's asking too much, bro. He's asking too much. Just get the lemon butter. That's what I heard.
Well, that was what he asked me.
Look what I made you. It's a skate park.
He told me parfait.
When we were together,
Well,
he said that's the one. Lemon
right,
butter.
right.
What do you
But
charge? What do
when
you
he
charge
texted
for
me, he
that?
said, "Can you bring those two things?" And I knew what the second thing was he meant was the parfait because he can't. Right. Maybe the issue is he can't ingest.
That's too much. That's what I'm saying. He's not giving you give money up front or something.
Right.
If you can't make it, you know.
So just show up with
Just
one.
get the one.
Right.
What are you charging for that? $250?
We'll do the math. I have the official menu.
Because you got to get enough to pay for the second thing.
Correct the window.
Or just have a focus on the one, and he could have a regular spot. But he's going back and forth to have properties.
He's gonna go back.
Like I said, I guess it'll work, right? I mean, what is it? Green juice?
What?
What they do with hip hop?
Right, exactly. I mean, the way when you brought that to his attention, I was like, it's like they're having him bringing juice at that.
I wasn't criticizing it. I heard about the program.
This is my
That's
point.
what Ann Wigmore was, right? Isn't that what David was?
This is my point. It's not a. I don't feel like you were criticizing. I feel like that's what you know. Right. That's what we know. That's the whole point.
That's true, or
It's true.
that's what he does, right? That's what he did. The
It's
green juice.
He confirmed it, right? Wheatgrass.
But some of that's good though, right? Celery, apple,
The
parsley.
celery apple ginger lemon. The celery apple ginger lemon is probably the best bet. Some people are gonna need garlic in there. But
Yo.
go.
I think with the lemon bread recipe,
sounds delicious.
I think with the lemon bread recipe, people are about to see the power of citrus and vitamin C. It's coming up.
Yeah.
Right, and citrus, yes, you can juice citrus, but what happens when we blend it though? What happens when we blend the whole lemon? What happens when we blend the whole orange? Right?
Okay.
Right. Blending foods.
It's different.
What we're talking about. There's the distinction between blending foods and juices.
Can I have an orange?
Count how many are left.
Four.
Alright, grab one. Put it on the cutting board.
They can't be peeled.
No, those are juicing oranges. They can't be peeled. I have to slice it or cut it for you, okay?
Can I have some juice?
Is the juice open? Alright, 1 second. I'll be right there, okay?
Hey, Ohana.
No, that's Genjo.
Genjo. Genjo, my bad, bro. Come on over.
Good. You're good.
Come on over, man. I want to give you something. What do you got? You want to show me that first? You into cars? I have a bunch of cars at home I could bring. I didn't have a lot of. Yo.
That was hot, right? Show. Look at that. Air. Look at that. We got 18 gravity mode.
Mario Kart IRL.
In real life.
What?
Oh, the time is in. You gonna get it? You gonna get it? You gonna
Do
get
this
it?
cool trick.
You gonna get it?
You can do a trick where you can do a wheelie, but I
Do the
don't know
thing
how to
again.
do that.
Do the Mario Kart in real life.
Show him anti-gravity mode.
Go over the jump. He's like flying on space. What is it? Star
Anti-gravity mode.
Road. What?
Floating on air.
He hit a jump. What?
You can hover.
It's a me.
Right.
What did he say? What did he say? Star power. What did he say?
It's a me, I'm Mario.
It's a me, Genjo. It's a
And
me,
it said there's a
Genjo.
way how you can go faster.
Really?
Yes, but I don't know how to do that.
We'll figure it
Alright,
out.
I'm gonna end the stream while the kids are around. Maybe we'll do another one later. This has been day 15.
We'll stream the recipes, right?
If we're gonna do that, I might as well just keep it going. I just didn't know how you guys felt about having your kids on like YouTube. I'll just leave it here for now.
Okay.
Because I definitely glad you said that. That's money in the bank.
Okay.
That's what I think about the streaming. It's just the footage is we could always do something with it.
Okay, great.
But you don't mind not having the recipes out there?
Well, we will have to show everything.
Okay.
They can see what they can see.
You like bug? He said your favorite food is buckwheat? Dried ones? Oh!
What you brought for us?
Whoa! You know, I wish I could wash them better. I wish I had like a spray nozzle with the pure water. I just had the spout.
Right, the spigot, right.
But do we need this?
We have another one of these, but
I
tomorrow.
think they came out good. You got another one?
They turned the crackers up. They were
It's
so
the
delicious.
Michelangelo one.
From Ninja? Party time. No, wait, what did you say? Party. Michelangelo. Party here. getting a little sauna. Yo, it's me, Genjo. Does it run out of battery? How does it run?
I think it runs on charging or batteries. I don't know.
But I can charge it somewhere?
Yeah. Or put batteries in it.
Is it good or looks like it ran out?
No, it doesn't really run out like that. Like, stays charged.
Stays charged good?
Yeah. It's really fast.
Also making sure I had the right amount of food, but I think I'm going to here before.
It came with the wrap we made.
Oh, look at that. It's got, wow. Yo.
And look how fast it goes.
That's wild.
Look how
Look
fast
at that.
it goes.
Switch stands. Yeah, you guys came up or what? I got you guys. This. What?
Wherever we go on it.
Is this okay now? More black oak. Oh my god.
Yeah. And that looks like she's ready too.
Okay. For your arm. Is your ring off?
You said that that's the game. So that's the game again.
That's why you came in here? Okay.
This I'm doing.
Let me get down and get a real hug so you're not just on my leg right now. Put this on for you. I was showing tomorrow. So basically, it's the heart on the left side. So you have to press the heart down here and touch it on so and then you hold it for, I heard 20 and also 30 seconds. And what happens is, you might be sensitive to it, you can feel it. But the theory is that the body releases a bonding. That's like almost 20 seconds. The body releases the bonding hormone, the oxytocin. If anybody else, the science behind it. And then if you get 30 seconds, then you know Thank you. Supposed to do 16 a day. Want one?
Okay.
Yeah, I'll give you one too. But one is Mississippi, two Mississippi feet if you will. But anyway, you just get the second day to do one. You can figure out how long 20 seconds is. You just have to feel it right out.
I'm good at it.
It's like the, overall health. Social animal, so it's healthy for people to connect to each other. Work together. So this is kind of like where we've been doing the treatments if you want. I mean, you just get comfortable. Like I said, I tried to bring gifts to everybody, but it's no rush. Whose birthday was the most recent?
What?
On the 16th.
Birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Birthday to all. They didn't do an emote. Break down. An emote.
You're the
I
gritty.
don't know.
You do the gritty all the time.
They don't do any specific one. I'm just saying, like when that part of the song comes on. Yeah. All right, I'll give you the first gift then.
Yeah. Want to make the second?
Because you got. Hold on. Let me just make sure I don't want to blow any space. You got all those gifts already, right?
Yeah.
Because I heard that you got an Xbox. Yo. You got an Xbox? What is it? What is it called now? Xbox what? Just an Xbox?
Xbox Series X.
Series X?
Yeah.
Does it have like everything? Or
I downloaded some games.
what makes it what was the last one? Xbox 360 or
Series X and then
S?
Series X, X1, Xbox One, and then 360.
Okay, the Xbox One was the last iteration? Because that I heard about. How do you rate it, Thomas?
I had 360 was gold.
How do you rate this one I'm saying? Is it the best ever?
Hopefully what we have now is the best ever.
You playing Halo on it?
Yeah, we got a nice little pack, a little bundle with like 5 different versions of Halo on it.
And then, oh sweet. It's your left arm, Riley?
Yeah.
So your head's gonna go this way. Okay. was because I heard that you got an Xbox.
Yeah.
And it's not a game or anything. It's just like, I don't know. Do you have it like set up somewhere?
Yeah, it's sitting in the sauna.
It's in the sauna room? And it's just sitting there. Is there anything on top of it, like books, or is it just sitting there? And is it like this or is it like this?
This.
It's flat. So I was thinking that this is like a toy that came with who was it? Maybe Wolverine? No Wolverine?
Yeah.
Or somebody, but it was like his sensei, and he's got like a little. It's like a statue that you put on top of the Xbox, and I was like, oh, maybe he'll say that, or I can say that the sensei is like you, and you're teaching yourself by playing like that. You're actually the master who's teaching the student at the same time, which is you. And you can just put it as a decoration on top of your Xbox. That's cool. And the sword is cool because it's little and it gets removed. But now that I'm thinking about it, I don't know if I want the baby to grab it. Maybe I should ask your parents' permission. Yeah, good, I got more gifts, but this is just the first one. I don't know.
How's that? A little like good luck statue so you can get good at games?
Yeah.
You don't rage quit and smash your controllers, do you?
No.
Hey, you can take the sword out.
We've heard of rage quits sometimes.
You can take it and put it back in. Yeah, so you can put it anywhere. Doesn't have to be on top of the Xbox. Just, I don't want to call it a shrine, but in the native religion, Tuari, great spirits and everything. So don't let anybody ever tell you that you're not God either. I had a Christian friend tell me that. He says you're from God, but you're not God. I'm like, what? He's separate? God's separate from me? I don't agree. He's us. Right? Is that what that means?
Mm-hmm.
We're just kind of like all made of the same thing.
Oh, that's lovely. I love that orange.
In different. Nayeli, you want a gift? Or is it an emergency? Because I can give you treatment first, but up to you.
I'll do the treatment first.
Treatment first?
Yeah.
No problem. Come on over. Because he was the most recent birthday, but you have to before that. So it's a late gift anyway. You're in no rush. You're over it. That was so less yesterday's news. I blew it. It's a transportation issue for me. I actually lost a lot of money in the stock market, but when I did have money, I siphoned off. I think it was 15 something Linda charged me. Well, it's worth it, 4.5 pounds of life cover. So, basically, is that a scar? And so basically for this, the life colloid is actually the second best treatment. The first one, if I had known we were going to do scar reduction, I would have brought the amber glycolic, which Jubb told me about. But it's a different treatment because the life colloid is a scrub, and we could definitely scrub it if you want, or we could do any body part. But the life colloid, it kind of like breaks down tissue that's not supposed to be there. So if it was like inflamed or infected, or like I have like arthritis condition because of injury or overuse, or overuse because that's not healthy.
But as far as appearance goes, the light color that I'm gonna do here would be like for facial rejuvenation. Hey Thomas, were you looking for scar reduction visual? Because I was just telling Naeli that the treatment for visual scar reduction is that Jubb just taught me was amber glycolic. But a facial I think would be nice because I see a slight discoloration that
Bilirubin buildup.
well the issue for that, as far as I know, correct me if I'm wrong, is when you're not empty, and then at night the kidneys are supposed to go wall, 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 and this is the kidneys.
Right.
So we're not empty at night.
Right.
But you're saying bilirubin buildup?
Well, that can happen, right? That does happen though, but that's what it is, right? The kidney inflammation, that's a sign of kidney inflammation, right? Because the kidneys
It's just
aren't
like
cool.
stale blood.
And then plus also the other thing is we're not, remember it's a frugivore's diet, so if we were bringing in more fruits, there would be a lot more organic, just like cooling of the kidneys,
Are we supposed to like
kidney
in
hydration.
nature
Right.
eat fruit and then poop that out before we go to bed?
Well, think about it like this too. You know what the thing is? Like having a large family teaches you is like if you
Just not eat everything?
right, if you're hiking and you see an apple tree, that we're fine. We're not gonna destroy that apple tree. There's more than one. But having just that one fruit, that one mono, having that's gonna hydrate the fiber. You're gonna have a healthy BM. But now things are so mixed. People want to have fruit salads. They want to mix it all up, but they don't necessarily know how to make it all, work so that it assimilates with the blood and the water in your body already. They're just doing things because they think they're supposed to do it, and it's still causing bodily pollution. Transit time. I was educating Niley about transit time. They're bringing things in, and there's no transit time, no representation of, well, I ate this, and then 12 hours later, did it pass? I don't know, right? Like that's what you just brought up, transit time. You like, are you eating that and then it's coming out? Yes. And you know what that is? It's apples. And then after you're done eating apples, you move on. You know what I mean? It's not like a whole buffet there.
So, if the natural thing would be to forage, eat, and then poop in the same day?
Well, not necessarily pooping the same day, but transit
So
time.
how are we
once
supposed to
again-
be empty? I don't get it anymore.
Right, so
I thought I got it, but now I
right,
don't get it.
Transit time once again tells us that the faster you poop after you eat is a sign of wellness. So if you eat something and then 20 minutes later you poop,
So here,
that's it. Let's hit that. Let's hit that right there. If you eat something and then 20 minutes later you poop it out, that's a sign of wellness.
is this surface? The
Yes.
skin? Oh, okay, so what do you mean, the scar? That's not skin. No, that's skin, but I'm saying it's not underneath, the muscle's not injured, because the black gold is like, it dissolves things, but this here, this coloration is like part of the scar. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just saying, I think the triple X treatment, as far as benefits. There's no other issues that you have health-wise going on that is there stuff? I'm just doing this. I just learned new technique from Dr. Jubb. It's a different
treatment and it's called excoriation. So what we're doing is a scrub. So it's like, okay, so what you're hoping for is I go like this, and then it like dissolves or whatever, it gets lighter. But the excoriation is, you want this to get lighter so it blends in more basically. Right? If you had a paintbrush or something, like I want this to look better. Is that what it is? So excoriation would be taking like a pin or an acupuncture needle, and you go here, and you ever see a tattoo? How a tattoo works? It goes like this a million times, blah, 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 and it just puts the ink in like with this tiny needle. So we would take this needle and excoriate, that's the word, excoriate, with this other thing called amber glycolin. And then when that heals, because of the amber glycolin, it goes back to like a, I mean, he didn't really describe the mechanism of it, but as far as drug treatment goes, like this black gold comes from drug. So if you think this is gonna work, then the other one, even if I don't know how to explain it to you, it's gonna work. You know? So the only reason why I mention it is because it's meant to scrub now, but it's not really a treatment that is recommended for the situation. Just like, I think it's on this side, is there a black dot?
Yeah.
That's what I asked him about, he told me to do the same thing. You know, it's not one smaller, but you know, it's the same thing, I gotta go like this with the needle. And then put the glycolic on it. I think, I got it on audio. It's either do it with the amber glycolic, like maybe dip it, or I think he said excoriate. Alright, so I'll do it for you if you want. Just tell guys, let me know. I got the amber glycolic and I got probably a lot. He sent me.
Oh, shoot.
Excoriation, Thomas.
I'm ready. The way we were doing it before we were rubbing
This is more like an exfoliation, but I was telling her the treatment recommended for this is actually excoriation.
Okay.
And it's, I don't know that we use the life colloid with it because Jubb told me it was amber glycolic now. Either way, the excoriation is with a needle, like an acupuncture size.
Right.
So that's why I was asking what you were attempting to achieve with this, and I asked her if there was another spot that was also bothersome, but she said no, nothing.
We were hoping to just rub that away as much as possible.
Sorry. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, I hear what you're saying though, I do.
I might have an acupuncture needle set at home. I used to have one. I just can't remember if I got rid of it, which means I probably did. It was a seven star hammer. You ever seen that? It's like, imagine 7 acupuncture needles on a little like hammer like this.
Oh, maybe I have. Yes, okay.
So anyway.
Bouncing?
And that's Ruby? Okay, just checking. I just want to make sure I knew who everybody was. So Ruby, Tawari. I got more gifts. But it's Tawari's birthday, right? And
Yeah, it's his birthday month.
when is it? Oh, it's your
It was the
birthday month?
16th, yeah.
What happened to Tawari's cake?
It was so
It was so good.
Yes, he missed out on it. Cherry walnut fig.
I love cherry. Cherries.
Frozen cherries.
The best.
I love
I think cherries actually border on a superfood. Because people drink tart cherry juice and swear by it. Sorry. I'm doing some cleansing myself, so every once in a while I'm just like feeling fine. Oh, you're lucky your injury is only external. You're still young. If you could imagine, Thomas, we started cleansing at her age.
And that's why I think it's so important to do it. That's one of my favorite Bruce Lee quotes. Don't give your children all the gifts you never got, all the presents you never got, all the toys and material things you never got. Give them the things that you never got to experience. It's gonna make your life, you know?
This towel was drenched. What is the magic?
Right, they're like, what?
It's not that drenched anymore. Where did it all go?
That's the way we're using it, I think, right? We're just kind of saturating it into a fly.
Yeah, excoriate. But I asked them if we get rid of moles because I got this thing on the side of my nose. It's like a black dot. Not that I'm vain or anything, but I'm just saying in terms of like. So like validation, not validation. When you do an experiment and it's like positive result that you want.
Right. Affirmation, confirmation.
But I did it?
So basically, the way I learned it is an egg size of triple X for every area. You only have one area, even though it's in two spots, it's the same thing. So we don't have to use 2 eggs worth, we just use 1 egg. And then this strip is the triple X, which is Jubb's Life Color Full Spectrum Probiotic in a base of food grade alcohol, which is used. I guess the alcohol goes into the bloodstream.
Has some base forming element, right? So it allows for it to be able to soak up underneath the skin.
So it's kind of muddy, so it's
Even though it heals topically, it's your skin is ingesting it to assist with the healing.
You want to work towards the heart? Sorry, just you just want to scrub it into the skin. We don't have to do the rub with the gua sha. You could though, just to get the idea of what it is. And you can do this on your left arm, you can do this on your right arm, with your right arm. Now that you know how to do it.
It looks better while you're already right away, just from that little bit of rubbing.
Is that why? Oh, Dad, is this live streaming?
Yeah, I'm streaming. Dad said to put the camera over here in case people didn't want to be on camera. They just wouldn't be on camera, so. We're gonna record the food, so. The probiotic bread.
Probiotic bread. Right.
I don't mind giving the recipe out. I mean, like I said, if somebody was gonna make it, they would.
It's there.
Is that wrong?
Hers? Kind of smells like sand.
Giving
The
Jubb
Everclear
recipe?
is a little bit different than the dry gin. The dry gin is like only so much alcohol. The Everclear is 100%. It's super powerful. It's absorbing right into your skin right away.
Oh, wait. Is she gonna be drunk?
No. Not in that type of way. Yeah, as long as we have, I think we have everything to make it happen, Captain.
Is it pressure that hurts, or is it that just scraping?
The rubbing and scraping. Right?
Okay, so that means we did enough. That we did enough then. And this too, same thing? Okay.
It's good though.
On the actual
Much
scar?
better.
Or
Yeah.
on the skin?
As much as you can take.
I'll do more on the scar. You tell me if it still hurts a lot. Just right on the scar.
Get ready Adrian,
That
can you
hurts?
turn that down, please?
It doesn't? Okay, so that's actually where if this was gonna work, that's what we would do.
What? Are you busy?
Spearmint.
On this one?
Yeah, from the alcohol and the spearmint.
Alcohol?
Mm-hmm.
Rubbing alcohol?
Similar to rubbing alcohol, but not. It's alcohol you can ingest.
Skin hurts?
Hold on.
Does the skin hurt or the scar hurt?
The skin, not really the scar.
I'm just trying to think how I can maybe. That hurts or not?
Mm-hmm. Yes, there is.
So I'm trying to just rub it.
Looks so much lighter already. Incredible.
Sorry.
It's starting to hurt on the scar now.
Okay, on this one?
Yeah, and on the other, on the
On this one? On this one too or not?
Yeah.
Oh, this one? Okay. Alright. So, let's see. The washer in this case is a little more.
Scrape some more away.
Okay, now I'm definitely put this up on the road.
Yeah, and then if you want it, you can scrape some away. It does help. It scrapes away the old cells and it helps with the new cells. But it's not an intense scraping. This part's not intense. He doesn't do the castor oil and the coconut. He just does the lotion. As long as it could be.
I was. I passed out before we were watching
Right.
Fat Albert.
While you guys were watching the movie last night, I fell asleep, right?
Dad,
And then
Dad,
you
remember,
know,
I saw Uncle Luke in the middle of that. I was, like, I think at least, I was so sleepy, I was freezing in the middle of that. I asked Mom and Dad for a coat, I saw Uncle Luke right there.
What was this? Just now?
I didn't wake up once.
it was good rest. You like that spot?
Yeah.
I was just cold, that was all.
Really?
Yeah, I was just freezing.
But once you
Yeah,
got
it
the
was
cover,
cold.
you felt better. How were you cold when I gave you a cover?
That was because Naomi took it.
Oh.
No, I took it.
Oh, that's what.
Talking about I took
His
Genjo.
mom already had a cover. I mean, Natalie already had a cover.
Right.
Why'd you take my cover?
I took it because you weren't using it and Uncle Luke was there and I thought he was gonna fall asleep. So I was like,
That's what
Dang.
happened. But once he came out and
I
got
brought
another cover,
enough
he was
clothes to
good.
sleep
Right?
by myself.
Once you
But
got
that
another
didn't
cover, you were good, right?
Nice thing.
You got the yoga block?
Thanks. You guys had zoodles the other day?
Yeah.
With the zoodle maker?
Really good.
You still have the radish. to make it.
Oh.
Nice cat.
What's wrong with radish?
Nothing, we still have it. We just haven't had time to make it. We've been so
Oh, I've
busy
seen
getting all
this
the stuff.
before.
We've been so busy getting all the ingredients and everything and getting everything ready.
Alright, I got you.
Right.
What's that stuff?
So you're good. You're good. You just didn't eat this.
I want to make it. I want them to taste it with the radish because you were saying it's a little bit crispier,
I want
crunchier. I mean, not crispier, crunchier.
Fried noodles.
lemon bread.
Okay, we're getting ready to make it. Relax.
It's gonna take like days for it to
It
eat.
may not
Yeah,
take
it's gonna
days.
dehydrate.
It's gotta dehydrate for a little bit though. Yes.
Dehydrated.
Yeah, go some dehydrated.
Fired up. Never buy shots. Say what?
I can't even use your phone, Dad. It's
All right,
fine.
can you put in the kitchen on the silver rack, please? Thank you.
Okay, so with this, what we would do is resist this.
this, you know, you kind of like, you want to push the material towards the heart so it gets recirculated. And then the liver, once you start to learn how to do liver flushing, you learn how to clean your liver out, because then all the blood, which is supposed to go to your liver to be cleaned up like a kitchen sponge. Like imagine all the blood in your body that heals, that goes to every part of your body, including your heart and your brain, and it all goes through your liver. So when you learn about liver flushing, you can clean everything, and what happens is it turns it into bile, which is kind of, I would imagine it's like olive oil.
Right, olive oil, right.
And then, you know, that's part of the flush, but just in terms of what bile is supposed to be. And then at 2 p.m., it's like high tide. You know how high tide happens at the same time every day, or it happens like inside time of the moon or something?
Mm-hmm.
But the body naturally releases bile, and it does so at that time because we evolved over eons. Like, it's not even hundreds of thousands of years, it's so much longer than human science was. But the body, it is naturally, because of the cycle, it has this digestive power, which is the bile flow.
Wow.
And the digestive power and the bile flow, it happens at 2 p.m. And there's another one at 10 p.m. that Andres Maurice was going by, but that's the liver cleaning itself. So, I mean, I'll go with Jubb because he's alive and he's a scientist. And I heard Moritz like learned from him and he just wrote a book. Or I don't know what the story is. I think that's what David said. So, you know, I'm trying to just like scrape everything and clear the pathway to get to the heart and also get psychobabble. Obviously, the excoriation is going to be probably more painful, but you get the idea as far as rejuvenation goes. And I got a bunch more of this oil, so you can do this without the black gold. You can just wash
with the lotion.
You can
It's
massage.
incredible. Just with using the tool.
You guys have anything? I don't know. What would they use it for? They don't have sore muscles from the
Sometimes you get sore after training, but they get in the sauna for anything really sore. But this would be mainly for Naeli and her. You can do the lotion with that, and then for facial too. If you can do facials with the gua sha tool and the lotion. Right, because I told them like the castor oil and the lotion are such a powerhouse combo.
Can you show her how to do, or show me how you would do a facial for her?
With the lotion and the gua sha tool?
Whatever you want.
Right now. That's one of my favorite ones. That's one of the ones that most people use.
Huh?
I feel it on my muscles.
Oh, this right now? No, I'm saying, do you mind if that gives you a facial?
Oh, dang.
No rush, no rush. I gotta get you.
Okay.
That's good for now, though, okay?
Painful. It's not. It's just the scrubbing because kind of like as soon as they got like something, it kind of like.
You might learn something in your days, guys. Something called hurt so good. Hurt so good is like.
It hurts, but you know it's gonna get better.
Like you're stretching it. And after you stretch it releases. It feels better after. So,
I think Jubb might need some of that. He has some brown right here.
oh,
It's been there for like probably like
Yeah, he
No
does
way.
he does have a scar on his knee.
oh, it's scar.
like 3 years. It's been there for like 3 years.
So, while Dad's doing that, you want to show him what I just did and do it to him? I'm trying not. Oh, that's the black hole. No. That's actually good stuff. I don't want to waste it. Who is it? Dietary? Come here, Dietary.
Why?
Let's see that knee. This is good stuff. It's like, you have a boo on your knee, is it?
Yep.
I do. If you don't do it, I'll do it. You want to do this, or you want to watch me do it?
I'm okay. I've watched you do it.
Watch me do. Watch me do.
I got to
I got a boo boo on my knee so bad. It bent this way. So, like when I'm sitting there, ooh, kind of cold. Was it cold for you?
No, not really. When it hit, once it got on, it is a cold, but then when you start rubbing your wrist.
Okay, so that's good. It's like when you go in the pool, it's cold. Or the ocean, and then it warms up. You ever go in the ocean?
Why did it be that very bad?
Yeah.
I'm not going to be that very bad.
Yeah, I got that feeling
Yeah.
when your arms hit the sand and the water.
These guys, the water, go down.
What's that crunchy stuff, Nori? Yo! Nori is supposed to rip into strips if you're gonna eat it like that. You know that? Nori strip? Because if you go to a fancy, it's not Japanese, and it's not fancy, that's the wrong word. What's the word when a highly rated or not high end? It's like when everybody knows the food's good and people come from like far, renowned, that's what it is, renowned. It was a renowned ramen, you know what ramen is?
Yeah.
Ramen restaurant, and this is in Japan that I'm talking about. I saw a documentary on it, and somewhere in there. And the way they serve the sushi, not sushi, the ramen, it's got a nori. Was that you, Genjo? You had the nori? Good? Salty? I'm jealous. I want to have some nori strips. But that's the way they cut it. I think because it's got like such a strong texture, you could use it as wraps. You know, like people make sushi and stuff.
Yeah.
What's your favorite food?
Mom does that with us. She does avocado and a nori wrap.
Yeah, and another one is called a temaki. Temaki is, I think, squares, and you roll it into a cone. That's a good one. You guys can learn how to do temaki today and do it by the end of the day. I would say that's a viral YouTube video. If you want. Or it would just be a cool skill to have. Because, you guys, your parents, they make all your food for you, but you're getting older and you have kids. I think as somebody who if I was your age and I was looking for something I did something and I'm tired, I'm like, oh, I want to eat something. And I knew how to make temaki. I would feel like I was an anime character. After I did some sword training. And I was like, oh, now I must refuel my spirit. Temaki. It's a square, and you take one side and you fold it in a circle, but it's along the other side. So you got the two sides like this, and you fold it in a spell. I'll show you if you want. If you have a nori sheet, do you have any more?
Yeah, we got loads of it.
You got loads? Ooh. Yeah, so it's real bad scar tissue in here that I gotta kind of dig into. But my injury is inside.
The Mikey arm showed you? This
The what?
My arm kind of feels like
the Mikey toy?
Yeah.
The what toys?
The Michelangelo toy?
Oh yeah.
This is its wrap. Full wrap.
That's
So
the
my arms.
Mikey, got it.
I just don't have anything in my arms.
That looks like if you wanted to repurpose that for action figures, it could be a hobbit hole. You know what a hobbit is?
I know
You
what
never heard of
hobbies.
Lord of the Rings?
No Lord of the Rings, the short people.
You heard of Lord of the Rings?
Yeah.
Lord of the Rings is cool. It's like magic, swords, magic swords. What else? There's the evil guy. He creates monsters, and the ring. The Lord of the Ring. It's actually Lord of the Rings. That's what it was. Trying to think. There's like archers.
Oh, yeah.
Remember, I gave somebody a gift of a bow and arrow. Who was that?
Yes, that was too worried. Remember the Nerf bow and arrow?
No.
I
Remember it
think
had
that
the big
They were
targets?
like black.
That was your ninth birthday, I think.
I don't even remember that.
So far I gave you this statue, right? I didn't give out any other gifts yet? Alright, I think I have more gifts for you, Tuari, but Nelly, you want a gift, or should I do Tuari next?
Oh, you go, Nelly. No, you go try. Okay, I'll go.
Tuari? Okay, Tuari. So let's see, what did I give to Tuari, possibly? Are you into... Did you need the lessons in, by the way, right now?
Not yet. When we start the recipes, we might need it.
Yes.
Okay, no rush, I don't want to hold anything up.
Why is there a stick in there?
Stick for more. There's thousands of them. There's like 10, 15 of them in there.
Okay. And what would you put in a what would you put in
In an Oreo wrap?
in a thing, yeah. I want to show you. Before you eat it. You can still eat it, I just want to show you. You go like this, ready? Do it nice and slow because otherwise it will, see how it's curving?
Don't want that to curl.
You get one. You get two. Okay, now let me see if I remember how to do this. You fold the corner of this
Oh, to do the cones?
temaki.
Oh, yeah. Nice.
And then you lick, I'm not gonna lick it, but you lick this side. Like, you see how I don't fold it all the way over? I fold it like, and I leave that little lip, because then I put it in here. Like that. And so you put the filling like this. You don't put it in the middle, you kinda like put it over in a line. See how it's a line? But don't put too much down here because it will squirt out at the bottom. So it's more like, if you guys, I don't know, what would you put in here?
Quinoa. They love it with the fresh quinoa right out the pot. It's so delicious.
Chips and dip?
Oh my god, it's so
Vegetables?
delicious.
I'm just thinking what they could do, like are they too young to learn how to slice?
No, they practice as they can. They do really good actually with
Slice
it.
veggies?
Yeah. Give us some veggies
Good
and name some
content.
veggies that you think they should slice, and maybe it's something they haven't tried yet.
Radish?
Radish they haven't really tried
Oh,
yet.
what if we rudel the radishes? You guys want to do that?
Yes, they do.
Want to do that right now? Who knows how to peel?
I don't know how to peel it though.
No peeler?
We have like a weird one, but yeah, it works.
It works? For the kids? You want to do it?
Yeah, I don't like it, but yeah.
You can. Okay. Alright, I mean this is gonna heal. I heard people doing miraculous healing when they're fasting. Like growing hair back. What was the other one? I heard some lady threw her eyeglasses away after she like pooped out these huge gallstones.
We
that
saw
went
her
through
in the street with Dr. Jubb, my mother and I. After she did enough flushes, she threw her glasses away. You want to hear the story?
I mean, I don't know. I try not to use mine, but
She
that's
had
something I can see better.
She was doing the flushing boots with Dr. Jubb, right? And meeting up, going through the workbook, going through the manual, and she still had she was doing the flushes, but still had to wear the glasses. And the whole group was saying, doing the flushes, just keep doing the flushes, just keep doing the flushes. So they were at a Saturday morning meetup in the park, all together, and she comes running out, waving her glasses in her hand. Look, I'm running and I'm not wearing my glasses. Dr. Jubb tells us this story. We walk over to Cafe Mogador to have a little something, and she walks right past us, no glasses, two grocery bags in each hand. And he said, this is the woman I was just telling you the story about. That happened. And that's the same day.
And what she said?
She said, yes, I'm this woman he's telling you about right now.
Raven, right? Her name is Raven.
Oh, I can't remember that. But what's even more amazing is that's the same day that Dr. Jubb did the Black Oat Triple X treatment on me. That was the first time I ever learned about it, saw it, experienced it. That was that day. All in one.
What's this muscle here? Is this the quad?
Above the knee.
It's going into the. It's touching the knee. It's like around the knee.
Yeah, and then around the knee, right? That's what we're doing. But above the knee, that's the quadricep, right? Because you got those two ones.
See, look, there's a pimple here. That means
things are coming out. That's okay. The skin is the last place that things come out. Push it.
Oh, the nerve goes all the way up to my hip, reverberating. I knew it because I had injuries all on my left side. I'm like, it's got to be connected to the colon.
Uncle Loki,
Alright, I got you. So,
when you're done doing that, can me and you play catch?
yeah, we play catch right now. I don't have to be talking. This ain't going anywhere. Oh. The real healing is the emptying out. Letting the body.
No, come on, Tawari.
Not catching a big ball, right?
But catch me this ball.
Let me get this off the floor. Alright. Well, it's not movable. Oh, so here. Who was it? Tuwari gets the next gift?
Hey, I think that's it.
So, are you into, I'm trying to think of the things that I brought. Do you like, Godzilla versus Kong?
I haven't watched it, but I've watched it a little bit.
Do you like comic books?
Yeah, I've always wanted a comic book.
Alright, I'll give you the Godzilla versus Kong comic book.
Okay.
It's 2 books. One is from the perspective of Godzilla and one is from the perspective of Kong. I think actually the Kong one that you read first. It's like 1 and 2. Is that a worthwhile endeavor to read comic books? Do you read in school?
Not.
Are you homeschooled? Do you guys go to school or you just
No, we stay
here?
Yeah.
That's
Go
great.
to the park, playground.
Yeah, I'm not saying you need to, I was just wondering. Is that okay to say on YouTube, Adrian? I don't want to get you guys in trouble.
Mom.
Ixnay on the homeschool, hey? Okay. My bad. Cool. And we can't bounce it off the wall, right? We can bounce it off the floor though. Oh, that's a nice soft one, not a loud noise. Let's do this. Alright, so I'll give you the books.
Oh, got it. My turn.
Cha-ching.
Cool backpack.
Thanks.
Now that's the one.
You want Godzilla first?
Yeah.
I don't know which one that's supposed to be first, but I'll just give it to you both. I'm actually curious to see. I'm actually curious to see. Oh, there is no one first. You read whichever one you want. So wait, this says. Do you see one or two anywhere? Let's hold up so the chat sees. Which one do you want? Which one do you want, Tori, for first?
I want Godzilla. Yeah.
King of Monsters. I'm just gonna keep Kong and flip through. Should I give this? Do you want to let somebody else look at it?
Yeah, it's me. I want the
Do you read too?
He just likes to
Or you just want to read it together? I mean, comic books you can share, you know, just sit there on somebody's lap and they read it to you, look at the pictures, make sound effects. Kingdom Come!
Oh, that's cool.
But I don't know if you'd be able to figure out what's happening just by looking. Do you think? You see the graphics? Really good. I hope that's okay. I don't want to get you guys in trouble. There's no like sex or violence in here. I mean, there's violence. There's definitely violence. Let's see. Let me make sure there's no. A lot of words. Here's the scientist. A giant tiger with horns? What? And then, oh, there is violence. Oh boy. Oh, Godzilla, I mean, King Kong just broke this thing. Not gore, but he broke his neck. Adrian, do you want to take this away? Or? I gave him a comic book with Godzilla, King Kong killing animals. Is that alright? Or no?
Yeah.
You sure?
Yeah, they like the small island.
Look what he did. Oh, one headshot.
What? Wow.
The man did a 360 no scope with a plane to a dragon. What? Is this real life? Who wants this? You? But it's his. But you can read it for now. I'm saying that's who wants it right now to look at. You don't read it?
Yeah, you're supposed
You
to.
started? No, there's not. I don't think. Oh, Godzilla versus. But it's always a debate. What team you want? Team Godzilla or Team Kong?
I'm
Because
going
they
for
never.
King Kong.
I
don't
love
think they
King
never-
Kong.
Team Kong?
King Kong.
But I
Just
think.
because he's a dinosaur doesn't mean he can fight a whole big hairy gorilla.
God, he also comes from the water. King Kong. He also lives outside of the shade.
Can Godzilla come home on British
Alright.
Just gives Kong.
Pause on the gifts.
Ready?
So next we'll go back to Nayeli. It's someone.
I can't.
Here, let's see. Let me see.
Can you read?
I can read a little bit. I'm like the me too.
I'm like basically the only one.
You looking through the pictures or just don't bother? Here, bounce. Cha-ching.
It's coming, guys. What is that?
Take turns.
Game, Grumpy.
Oh.
Hello. Here, you know what? Let me give. Since she's reading, I want to give you your present, which is also a comic. Now, the reason why I gave you given you a comic is different because you're an artist that I know of. I don't know if you guys do the same amount of art. You're
He's a
more
gamer.
artist. You more concentrate on your work. So, you know, I definitely connect with you on that. And not that I want you to draw comics, but I wanted you to see how a picture can tell a story. Because like from what I've seen, you put them on profiles, and they say like, you know, a picture can tell 1,000 words. So that's
basically what it is, the same thing. It's like pictures to tell a story. And then so what a comic book is, it's like multiple pictures, so you build like this story.
That's exciting.
And you can start small with like a one pager. And so, let's see. So this, I'm actually going to just show you. So what did I just say? A picture can what? A picture can what? What did I just say?
Tell stories.
Oh. What's it say? Read it.
It's about a girl's story. She's called Mimi. But you see the profile, like how you draw?
Yeah.
Do you do arms?
I'm practicing on hair and stuff. I'm practicing on
You say hair?
yeah.
Ooh.
I like drawing.
Okay. So look, it's like this. Here, I was gonna take this part off anyway. But here, you just do it like this. Something like that. Hair. Right? I was just this is not your actual gift, but because it says sales,
Okay.
you get what I'm saying? The storyline. So your gift is another comic book. It's actually signed by the creator, and it's about a girl who dies in a car crash, and her dad brings her back to life as a zombie. And she's in high school. It's like a drama piece, but you can just see how like it's not perfect art.
Okay.
It's kind of cartoony,
It is.
but it's got its own style, and it's not that one piece is gonna make you a known artist, or a professional, or successful. It's that's what you do. It's you just. But when you do a story, you're still making art constantly, but it's actually easier to continue to work because you have like a path. So instead of just doing anything, it's almost like martial arts. Instead of just doing anything, you focus on a character, a storyline. Some artists, they like tell their own story through their character. And this is also for you. I got this for you because I wanted you to see. Oh shoot! Here it is. Wait, is that? I wanted you to see different styles of art. But maybe everybody else would enjoy this. So this is yours. If you wanted, just take more to teach you. You know, what could you give somebody? Although that's valuable information. You have so much that you can do with art, and to me, that's the best part of art is the freedom. You can do anything. You can paint. We'll get to that. You can paint. You can make sculpture. You can sing, dance, make food. Food is art. Food is art, right? And this is called Monsters and Creatures, apparently. And it's different characters. And this is also teaching you freedom because you're not even bound to do people. How's that? They could be different characters in your story. They don't even have to be people. They could be spirits from the Native American tradition, you know, like ancestors. They could be animals, spirit animals. They could be magical. What is it? Dragoncorn?
I don't know.
Could be a Dragoncorn from Fortnite.
Got it.
I have two toys that I play with. That is my old coach. My old coach in fighting, he has his own toy from when he was a fighter. It's like a wrestling toy. And then I had him fighting against the ninja. The toys that I brought. Who was just over here looking at the toys? Do you? Oh, he's good on this. Alright. The toys I brought is for 3 people to play with. Or 1 person. And actually 2 people. Where 1 person has 2 toys. So there's 3 toys. And it's based on the Marvel universe. The 3 Marvel toys. You think your neighbor would be mad at me bouncing on their ceiling with this? Should I just throw it right at you? How about that? So, I don't know if you guys have you seen any of them? All of them? Age of Ultron?
I've seen Ultron.
I think I have Ultron. And then definitely Iron Man was there, but was Spider-Man in Age of Ultron?
No.
He wasn't? So it has to be a mix in between or somewhere in between. When does Spider-Man get to the Avengers? Endgame?
No.
Infinity War?
No. When you say Avengers, it's Civil War.
Civil War, that's right. And where's that in the timeline? Is that straight through? Does it go Avengers, Ultron, Civil War in time, or is Civil War like
It's like different
time?
Because remember,
It's not different
in
universe.
Infinity War,
They only do timelines.
in Infinity War, most of them died, but there was a different world where Endgame, where they
Is that what happened? Wait, so when they snapped away, where did they go? To the quantum realm?
I don't know. No one
Nobody
knows.
knows?
Nobody knows. They just disappeared. They need to make the Avengers where they show where the other Avengers went. They need to make one. You want to know where they go? Where? To the void.
Cha-ching.
You know where we got this ball from? You know where we got that ball from? We got it from outside. You just found it on the floor. No, that's not it. That's not
That's
it. These are big words for me.
What if we bounce it off that?
No. It might ricochet and hit
Cha-ching.
something else. Someone else. No.
It could be a fun game. So let's think about it. Cha-ching. I just noticed you guys are twinning. I thought you were dressed alike. You're dressed exactly the same. What is it? Okay.
You,
It's a
me,
Dr. Seuss thing.
Ahanu, then you.
Now come to me. Here, you go over there. Sorry. We got Benjo.
That's like us. Boom.
Benjo
I'll jump in.
and Ohana.
No, because he just switches to
Just
basketball.
stand over there, Ohana. And we'll go. But can you move that so it's not in your way?
Nah. Move fast.
You sure? Alright, let's see. Let's make it work. And then to me. And then you next. How's that?
Back.
Huh? And then back to me, yeah? And I'll try to do it fast, ready? Whoop. First I gotta catch it. Change
Okay, fine.
multiplier.
Yeah, you gonna get it right.
Oh, wrong one.
How's it feel, Nana? That guy's keeping count?
What?
can't do to get a good throw
He's
in.
probably gonna do 100 catches and dead. Oh, he brought comics? No way.
King Kong's got King Kong and Godzilla. These are for me.
Practice your reading. This is how a lot of people learn how to
Words in
read.
there, man.
Just go
Wait,
slow and
time
read
out.
these words.
Take my
Put them in
shirt
a,
off.
I'll get you a book and you can put them in your dictionary book. And learn, oh, this is so tight.
What? Pretty book.
Godzilla, Kingdom Come, Monsters and Creatures. Which one are you looking at? Let me
That's
see.
more for the artwork.
Yeah, still, it's hot, man.
I was just trying to show her that she could create a shit.
And she loves, Natalie loves the comic book. How's your first? How was it? How was it? Did it feel good? Looks it's super soft and supple. And look at the t-shirt Uncle Lukey's wearing, Natalie.
What?
Look at his t-shirt.
Oh, Ray's playing roll.
That's when we trying to go. You should come with us when we go.
He should. He would be the best.
Yeah, but there's a half off day. So everything is half off. Monday, like half on Mondays or half on Tuesday, whatever day it is for them.
Still expensive.
No, I mean,
250.
it won't be 500. I'm telling you, the way we do it, like they'll get, and if you go at a time during the day when nobody else is there, they just let you do stuff. You guys want to just go for free and do this? Yes, you pay for one thing, so you pay for the race. Huh? Yeah, I took Natalie I went for my nephew, you know.
Did you know the guy?
No, we just went on half. We went on half off Monday.
Uh-huh.
We spent $30 to game between 6 people.
Oh, I'm thinking of the racing. My bad.
Yeah, you pay for the race thing if you want, but that has to be every adult per child. So you might not do that. We'll probably just
No, I get it now. So
right. We'll probably just do
And
bouncy
arcade is half off?
Right. Bouncy house arcade. Bouncy house is like $20 per person, $10 per person. Child, $10 per person.
Bouncy house? Where's this one?
That's when you do like the trampoline. Is that RPM? The trampoline.
But where's the RPM?
That's at Tuckahoe Road, upstate New York, right here. That's closer. And then New Rochelle. New Rochelle is
When I
out
went,
there.
you didn't have that.
There's two closest to us. There's the New Rochelle one and the Tuckahoe Road one.
I went to the one in Pine Lawn or Linden. What's that? Somewhere out
You
there.
got a crowd on yours. It just needs crowd.
It was just. It was,
Oh, I just stopped.
Cha-ching.
no, where you go?
I'm open. My dear. Oh,
There you go.
thank you.
Alright, now, how do we feel about competition? Is it cool to make a game out of everything?
Nope. No, the game is can you make 100 catches in a row?
No.
What's the number we got to before? Remember? Right. So let's go. So,
But the catch, if it's a cross, how about this?
tell Luke.
Naomi and Tuara did it. They hit 115.
So you guys gotta beat that record 150 catches. No problem.
There's no
But that
touchdown.
was only 2 people.
Just like.
Right, now you gotta do it. Equal.
I was thinking maybe let's try, how about this? Let's try to do rad moves. See what kind of catches we get. Like a one-handed catch or a turnaround catch or a jumping catch. You wanna try it? I'll try to give you the perfect throw for your catch. Where do you want it? Up high, down low, straight ahead? Jump? Oh, I'll try to get one more. Higher this time.
Ruby got it.
Oh, we got it. Cha-ching. How about you? Jump? Spin, jump.
Jump, jump, jump.
Oh,
I tried to hit the one-hand jump.
Okay, we got this. Up, still not high enough.
Oh, I'll do the spin. I'll do the spin.
Jump at me a little bit.
I'll try to do the
1,
spin.
2, 3, up. Ooh, too high. We'll get it. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, up.
Oh. You took a thrower.
So
I was trying to
close.
do 360.
Cha-ching. 1, 2, 3, up. Oh, way too.
You
Oh!
got it.
Cha-ching.
I want to try to do the 360.
Coins are raining down.
I want to try to do the
New
360.
record. 360. How are we doing this?
So you throw the ball, I spin and
So you need time. You need time. That means I gotta throw it somewhere high. And then you just gotta time it, okay? Let's try it.
That was so close.
Wait to see how long it takes before you spin. Give it a couple of times, right? Just let's see how long it takes. Alright. Yeah? Oh, nice. You got it. You got the spin. Nice. Let's go. Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. Oh. Oh, I thought you said spin around one hand. That's good too, though. Ready? 1, 2, 3, up. Oh, we don't need to count for this one. We don't have to spin it. Just straight into your hands. Ready?
Bounces a little because, you know, they're deflated. Caught it.
One arm. Who's up? You're up? What are we doing? Okay, switch spots. Stay free.
360.
360? Okay, so you need time up for the bottom.
First try. I did jumps 360.
Jump 360? Let's do it. So jump 360 and then catch, or a 360 jump catch? Jump first? What is it, jump 360? I got this.
I like that.
Alright, so do the first one. Just see if you want. Look up and see how long it takes. Don't think you have to do it on the first try again, second, just to see it. If you want, just take the first one, see how long it takes to come down. Just go for it. Ready? So I'll still do 1, 2, 3 up. 1, 2, 3 up. Okay, so now think about going it high and at you, so you don't have to go and catch it in a hard way. 1, 2, 3 up. Oh, so close. 1, 2, 3 up.
Cold, I slipped.
Nice. Bonus points for a head catch. Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching.
We need to have a break.
So what was I saying? Ultron,
Yeah.
Iron Man, and Spider-Man.
That is so sick though.
So we'll start with Ultron. Let me just show the frame. This is Ultron.
No way.
Whoops.
That is literally sick.
You want it?
I want Iron Man.
Who wants Ultron anyway?
I do.
You need somebody to fight against. He's the bad guy. I
Yeah,
am
he'll
Ultron.
fight
What does he say? What does he say in the movie? What's his tagline?
What does he say?
You must be a robot like me.
Yeah.
Something like that.
No, it's just
He's got like, I guess, jets on the back. Who's getting it?
I'll take it.
Pew, pew, pew. Does he shoot lasers? What does he do? Okay, next he's gonna fight. He's gotta be Iron Man. I'll just show you.
And he looks sick.
I don't know what version this is. It's definitely.
This is suit 9.
See if I can get my head the same size as Iron Man. Just gotta go close.
How was your hobby? Can I see?
That's why we have a villain.
Actually, we have 2 villains.
Who's the other villain? You're so soft. You're so soft. You're so soft.
Nail pieces.
Can you jump? Iron Man. And then anybody want to hang on to Spider-Man for now? Or have Spider-Man?
Spider-Man?
There was a Spider-Man. Hello? There he is.
I'll take Spider-Man.
This Spider-Man, you guys wouldn't know, but there's a character called Spawn. Have you heard of Spawn or not?
Nah.
He was drawn by a comic book artist
2 villains now.
who used to draw Spider-Man, and then he started this new comic book called Spawn. But this is like, of all the versions of Spider-Man, this is that one.
Yo, that's sick.
It's different than normal Spider-Man because he drew him with like in a certain way. I think maybe it was the mask. I'm not sure. I don't know what other Spider-Man looks
Can I see this?
like. But he's missing his first finger over here. So he can't do this. He goes like this. He can do hang loose. Let me just show the frame here. Oh no, he can't do hang loose either. Both fingers are gone. Jeez.
Oh gosh.
So he's opposite Spider-Man. He goes like, instead of going like this, he goes like this. Wait, this. Instead of this, he goes like this. Wait.
No, he still has his pinky. He still has his pinky.
I'm still gonna think of it. Oh, okay. Wait, what's that? Oh, really? Oh, nice. He can do hang loose. Never mind, hang loose. Hang loose Spider-Man. Let's go.
Guys, get this right. Not all of them. I did this.
This is sick, bro.
Tour, I guess. It's
So cool. Wait.
Nice. I'm glad you think so.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, who's getting it?
I do.
You are.
Thank you.
I think that was. Does anybody color?
yes. All the time.
Alright. Well, this. You don't want this?
Yeah, I'd rather you have.
Oh, I'll take it.
it.
I mean, I am Iron Man. That's how I identify me.
Yeah,
But I figured you having it here if you wanted it.
We don't have an Iron Man one. We used
So
to.
you can even put it next to. Did you put your thing on the thing? And you don't think the baby's gonna get it?
No, he's good.
And then so you can maybe put it next to it. So if you
Look
need somewhere to do something to do with it, you know, if you
at it.
Tour, I guess. Yes,
want
ready?
it and you want it, you can have it.
Thank you.
So it's your birthday, so.
Thank
The other thing, I thought that you might like, let's see, was there a flying thing that needed crazy glue, or is that gone out?
Oh, that little drone?
Yeah.
It's
Tour, yes. Yes,
I
ready?
thought somebody asked me to bring crazy glue to fix a drone.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
I'll get
Benjo.
you. Yeah.
Who's,
Well, I got crazy glue.
He doesn't have his mask on.
So you said you like color?
Yes.
So this is the comic book called Robo-Cats versus Thunderdogs.
Oh, what's it? Cats versus Thunderdogs.
And I met the artist. And I thought it was really cool that he had a, this could be for everybody. And the coloring book too, but you said you're the one who colors, so you can, I'll just give them to you, okay? And here's the coloring book.
Oh, it's so cool.
The coloring book and the coloring book.
Get Ultron.
There might be some cool color in there. Your next gift, because I missed your birthday, is a color. I don't know that you would actually color with it, but thanks anyway. I haven't eaten in 15 days.
15 days.
I have to be careful. I'm gonna probably, what time is it? 11? I'll probably have a broth soup later, but I really need to poop because I've been cleansing.
They're really good.
I'm glad you enjoy it. Does it have Celtic salt on it? Okay, I thought we were making the roodles. So here, multicolored pen. It's only from the Dollar Tree, but I thought about you when I saw it. It's got different princesses. Yeah. I also have one with dinosaurs, but do you like princesses better than dinosaurs?
Dinosaurs to the boys.
I actually bought it for myself, but then I saw you that one. I was like, oh, I'll give it to them.
Thank you so much.
But if anybody wants it, I'll give it to them. So you can't really color that good with pens, but you could outline, you could draw.
Yeah, I used to have one of these with my
As long as it doesn't like break, I mean, or run out of ink, which it probably will. So just let me know, I'll get you another one.
Thank you so much.
I didn't read the comic book, so I don't know if it's any good. I read the one about the girl whose dad brings her back. I think it was like a zombie. Did you read it?
Yes, the zombies who brought her back to life.
A zombie brought her back, or he brought her back as a zombie?
He brought her back and then was trying to come and get her again.
The zombie was trying to take her back?
Yeah.
What? These zombies. Yeah, I think that's. I have other comic books, but I think we're all comicked out. I got one for Dad, maybe. Let me know when you need the lecithin. I got you. We'll let Mom be working it before we make the rules, guys. You want to play any other games? Or? That's a great snack. Organic cucumber skin slices. Yo. You don't dip it in anything? Good enough as is, right? Holy, you're living your best life right now. Bouncing, eating. I'm happy for you. I'm happy for you, bro. Wakanda forever. I gotta poop first, bro. After that, I'll feel so good. I'll feel so light. I'll feel like an energy ball. We can bounce around, play the ball. What else do you like to do?
You guys play video games.
What do you play on the new system?
What do I play?
It's yours, right?
Yeah. I play
Xbox, what is it?
Halo.
X Series?
Series X.
Series X? Okay. So Dad said you like Halo. I'm a Fortnite guy, but what do you play?
Fortnite too.
You play Fortnite more than Halo or both?
I play both. And another game. Yeah, Fortnite's the best.
But I like Fortnite because you can play with other people.
Yeah.
But Dad said the headset works, but you can only talk to me?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so I gotta get on there more often now. Not that I need a reason, but it's just like I feel guilty if I'm playing video games because people think it's like a kid activity.
Uncle,
But
look at the pinky.
So get that ball, please.
Yeah.
which I guess it is
A
a kid activity, but I could probably definitely make an excuse to play with you guys. What would be a good time that you're always playing? We can make it regular.
Every day. I'm basically on every day, but I would say like Saturdays and Sundays would be good times
Okay.
for you.
That works for me. So what's today? Thursday or Wednesday? Thursday, right?
Thursday.
Ooh, it's actually hurting that I'm not pooping. I'm gonna drink this stuff right now.
It's actually early.
Yeah, because the poopy's there. I know it is, and it's stopped moving because I haven't been eating. So like, what's gonna push it out?
It's actually it's one. It is.
Yeah, that's why we don't do juice fasting.
Ask for something to eat or something.
I don't want any poopy to be in there anymore. I need to rest it. I'm not like you guys. I'm older. I've been eating too much my whole life.
If you eat some more, it's just gonna get more.
I learned about cleansing. It helps to empty out. And that's what I'm doing now. So after you clean all the way out, then you can relax. So it's like a muscle. If you work out all the time, all day, every day, the muscle, you need to rest too. Same thing with food. The intestine is a muscle.
Uncle Lucky,
I'm scared though. I'm just gonna drink half.
Spider-Man's pinky fell off.
So show me the hand sign that.
Now he's doing thumbs up.
Show me the hand sign that Spider-Man does now with no pinky left.
Oh God, he only does thumbs up. That's not good.
Show me with your hand first.
Oh, with
Because
my hand?
his is too small. We can't see anyway.
This.
It's his left hand?
Yeah, but just imagine my pinky and my.
And the pinky's gone too?
Yeah.
So there's only one finger and it's the thumb?
No, there's two other fingers.
What other fingers?
You do it like this.
The two middle?
Yeah, like
Okay,
that.
that's what I thought it was
Yeah.
before, but then you said the pinky was still there.
What is happening?
So can Spider-Man still work, or does he have to use one finger? Maybe he has to use his ring finger to push the spider machine. Well, it depends though, right? Because the Spider-Man can either be organic or with a machine,
Yeah.
right?
Well,
What's the real
not all
one?
of them,
It's
just
if
one.
he's the real Spider-Man, he doesn't need a machine, right? Anyone? Because it depends on the movie, right? Different Spider-Mans. Hey, I gotta ask Dad about this. Actually, no, I should know. The blue mana that I bought settled to the bottom, so I'm just gonna drink it off the top. I'm not gonna shake it up. It's still cloudy, so I'm getting the blue mana. So after you drink it, what happens?
You do poop. It's,
Like right now?
no, probably not like straight away, but when I take it,
missed the target. He crashed.
I poop like maybe like a couple hours afterwards, so sometimes it'll just come out like in a couple of minutes.
Oh wow.
All
Alright, I'm tasting it, That's my experience, that it's been a couple hours. I'll start to hear a grumbling, and then it's like, I feel like I have to fart, but I don't want to poop myself.
Right. You do
That's really cool, you got a little art desk.
Yeah.
Are you supposed to put your legs under it, or is it a lotus? A lotus, I got you.
I put my legs under it because I feel more comfortable like that. Yeah, I got this.
Because you put that on, don't put that on your desk because you want more space. Put it off underneath or to the side.
Yeah.
Don't cramp. Remember, it's freedom, so that's why I was just wondering if it's comfortable to sit like that.
Yeah, I like this is like my favorite thing I
The
have.
angle's important. Like I noticed when I was playing video games, if my arm was like this, my hand would lose circulation because it's higher than the rest of my body. So I brought my seat up, so when I'm gaming, it goes like this down. Because I'm KBM guy for Fortnite anyway.
Yeah, we see you change your characters like on your profile. You just change your characters and make these settings.
You gotta get the right fit. Gives you good luck. And the theme, time of the year. Like I have a Santa skin that I'm gonna try to wear and play next time. What did we say the day was? Saturday, Sunday?
Yeah.
And then anytime during the day you're home or?
Yeah.
Interesting. And that's cool. You've been regular with your playing?
Yeah.
Like sometimes I go on and you're not on. You're not on all the time. You guys doing other stuff.
Well, sometimes we're not on. Yeah, sometimes we're not. It depends. Sometimes we're not on because we're either eating or just taking
You wouldn't
naps.
say that Fortnite's dead, would you?
No, it's not dead. This looks
Okay, because people are always saying that. Oh, Fortnite fell off. Nobody plays anymore.
Yeah.
You guys are regular.
People-
There's so much to do. I notice you guys play a lot of different games.
Yeah, we play lots of games.
What other games do you like on Fortnite?
We like to play 2v2s.
What's your name, my guy? What are you looking for?
looking at
2v2s? Oh, wow.
Yeah, 2v2s
You want to
are.
open this?
Yeah, me too.
Can we get some paper from you? But when you're done, not now. Just in general, I want to ask your permission.
Yeah, I don't take paper. Well, we
I wanna
play
test
2v2s.
this pen out.
We play 2v2s. We play 2v2s.
Yeah. I like it all. Feels cool.
We can play 2v2s.
And then like,
We play horror games too. We don't want to, but we just want to like do something to make us.
because we always so afraid we know that they scared us, so
But sometimes the horror games can be so scary that we leave. So
yeah,
Fortnite horror games are scary.
yeah.
yeah, they get really scared.
What did you do with your wrapper for the?
I put in the garbage. Got it?
Oh, this is. Oh, I know this one. Yeah.
I don't want to put my vacation gas.
Alright.
What's that other?
Push it up to us how I think it works.
Yours looks like a handwritten notebook or something. Now, does anybody have a problem with me filming?
No. Yeah.
Alright, because I like to film things that I'm doing at home as far as artwork goes. I use also artificial intelligence generated artwork. So I'll say something like, what was the thing before that we were joking about? It's like what was it?
Like our.
Can't even remember.
Wait, 1 second. Now, two villains. Uncle Loki did. Iron Man come with a helmet.
Maybe, but not today.
Okay.
Yeah.
My only experiments leads to like.
I have a different Lord of the Rings characters.
I can't find Killmonger. That's what I need. You have to dual fire with the villain, bro. I can't take that one.
Doesn't matter.
Does this make it bad? Yeah. Then look, you get 3 here, stop right there. Nice. One over here, stop right there. I need to find. If we find Killmonger twice, it's gonna be 35.
Oh.
These are the 3 main.
So you said you have a paper?
Yes.
And what's this, a clipboard? Yeah. We use a clipboard since you have a desk. Right.
Oh, do you want to add some props? Nah, it's not here. Get these 2 guys out of here. Actually,
You know what? I have paper too, actually. Shoot, I forgot. I have a backpack. Yeah, buddy. My favorite thing is creating.
Want to see some of the characters I've drawn so far?
How's that a question?
no, but that's because
Forward,
it's
biblical forward.
so powerful they don't need his head. You have to cut it. No, I'm okay.
Okay.
People are putting laugh emotes.
Okay. See, the thing is, my stream is not for kids under 18, so you're not allowed to read the chat. Yeah, sorry, guys. It's nothing intelligent anyway, trust me. You're better off just having fun being a kid. You guys aren't into art like your sister?
Nah.
What do you like? What do you like?
I like drawing lots of anime.
What do you guys like? Games?
Yeah.
V-Bucks? What?
Yes.
What do you mean?
Also
You want to
do
play a
that
Fortnite game?
Yes.
Like a not a real Fortnite like video game, but like a Fortnite paper. You've heard of Dungeons and Dragons or Pokemon? You heard of Pokemon, right?
Yeah.
So Pokemon is a game, right? But it's not a video game. So we could do a Fortnite version.
Oh, okay.
You want to do that?
Yeah.
All right, let's do that. I have paper, like I said. Here it is. Check out this paper.
Please take this.
What is this called?
It's a beautiful fuse.
Cardstock.
Danger was the one who wanted.
You know my favorite thing to eat?
Wait. Small bites. Small bites.
Oh God! I got it.
Small bites. You know why you have to take small bites? Stop. You have to speak. So you eat, take a bite, you speak to somebody. That's why you take. Don't have to be tiny. I'm just, you chew it and you have a conversation, because if you're eating by yourself, you go, we're having a conversation. Okay, next. It looks crunchy. Are you chewing enough? It's a liquid when it goes down, or is it chunks? I mean, you're young. You could literally eat a piece of cardboard and survive. Lettuce is your favorite? I can't argue with that. And I love how you don't dip anything. You just love the natural flavor. I'd love to see all the things that you eat. If you're gonna keep going, definitely keep us updated. And don't eat until I get it on camera, because this is just a marvel of modern. Most kids your age, they're eating Doritos. You're eating healthy stuff. People need to know about you. His name is Genjo. And your middle name is... What's your medicine name? Not your middle name. Do you know your medicine name? Red Tree? Red something? Who's that? Who's Red?
Red Tree.
Red Tree? Okay. Okay, let's take a look here. You gonna flip it for me? Thank you so much. And I'll zoom in to get it. And I'm only gonna view, it's so zoomed in, it's only gonna see that side. Do you want us to see this side? Okay, so let me zoom out. You shouldn't have to keep moving the book. I'll just, would you mind doing a double view, or do you want me to keep moving side to side? Okay, I'm gonna have to go side to side. Okay, so we got this one. You gonna give us a story, or just say next, or what?
Cinnamon Roll, he's actually a cool cartoon.
Cinnamon Roll.
Yeah, he's a cool cartoony anime character.
I like how he glows. Is he glowing for, or
He's blue. He's supposed to be blue. And he has white hair.
just a quick flash? This segment brought to you by Life Food Certified. Crunchy lettuce snacks. Kids love it. You don't even need dip. It's just beautiful chicken. Wait, go back to frosty cinnamon roll. And I asked you if he's glowing.
He's
And-
naturally blue, but I like to add I was gonna add blue as his color,
from what you're saying, it seems like he's so bright and glowing blue. Is that what it is?
Yeah, he's
Okay.
supposed to be like a bright character.
He's
and like
bright
a very
and blue,
happy
and
character.
his name is Cinnamon Roll. Anything else
This
about
is-
Cinnamon Roll?
Next. This is one that I freestyled. I drew. It's just a boba picture, but inside of the bear cup, there's a little bear cutting a boba in half.
He's stuck down to the ground. He can't see.
Okay. Oh, that's an axe.
He's cutting the boba in half.
Okay. Now we see it. Freestyle. Yo, Justine says she does great art. 100 heart. So, is there a message or anything you want to say about this piece?
No.
Okay.
I've been drawing lots of anime now.
Any story or?
This one's from actually a show. It's called Spy X Family.
It's the same girl character?
Yes.
Okay. Surprised and moderately surprised and very surprised. What's the show?
Spy X Family.
Oh, she can't believe that what's going on in this level of spy games. Why is she surprised? Is that am I accurate or?
She's in the character in the show. I think she's supposed to get like there's a babysitter and this is supposed to be her daughter. Like this is the babysitter's daughter. But they're all spies and like super ninja tactical moves.
So the mom is a fake mom and the babysitter is the actual mom?
No, like the babysitter is the mom, but she knows like super cool, like she's like a secret spy, and her daughter is a spy too. This is just her when she's young.
I still don't get it. The mom is babysitter.
There's a babysitter, and the
Okay.
babysitter is the mom of this person right here.
Okay. So the babies that are being babysat, that's not her.
No.
All right, that's where I was confused. Okay, and this is the same girl.
Yes.
And why is she more surprised here than here? What happened? And she's got a different outfit, so this is a different scene.
I just drew
Something
the
happened?
picture.
Did something? Oh, it's not from a particular episode.
No.
But you said the other one was. You said it was. You said that this one was a freestyle, the one before this.
Yes.
So are these like drawn
I
from?
used an app. This app where you do it, like you put it up and it shows you the steps by steps how to do it, and I just follow the steps on how to do it.
Ding dong, eat it up. That's why I mix it up.
These that are coming up are my like best pictures I've drawn.
Wow.
These are the most perfect ones I've drawn.
What?
I'm a shredding machine.
Who's having coffee?
This one.
It looked like straight up professional play.
Yeah, these are my favorites.
It looks like what somebody else would copy if they were trying to learn how to do anime.
Right, these are my favorite ones.
No, that's supposed to be me when I'm like a teenager though.
No, I just copied it from the step-by-step app.
Okay.
It's like me too.
So first of all, who is this?
These are just regular characters I drew.
This is a when you say a regular character.
It's like not from her. She made it up.
This is an original character. Regular is like, I don't know what that would mean. Original. And you want to tell us about your character?
When I was
There's
done
no story,
drawing the
or-
picture, I was really like happy about it because it turned out so perfect, and I didn't really know it was gonna turn out that perfect.
Oh, look at what he has been for. Baby for.
It was so perfect. So you love it because it's so technically perfect.
Yeah.
Okay,
It looked
okay.
really good, and I was focused with this picture.
focused on it, and it's your best work yet. And as far as other and this one, the technical aspects of that you're talking about is the lines are clean.
Yeah.
I really like the hair,
Right. I love drawing.
the
hair. It's so
texture,
much fun.
the texture of the hair. You could see, you know, the body of it because the colors are like, it makes it 3D almost. So it looks like she's got, and then there's little details in the lines. So did you use different thicknesses of brush and stuff?
I used it. I'm
Or
like
marker?
little markers from my picture and then thinners for colors.
You learned that.
Yeah. And I use sometimes with these pictures I use pencil to like shade it in to make it more detailed.
Really?
Yeah.
In this one?
Mhm.
Wow. So Ultra.
Last week you want to play this game called Uno?
Look it up. Next, or keep going?
Play Uno with Uncle Luke and Grandma.
This is another one of my
Play Uno with
perfect
Uncle
pictures.
Lukey.
There he is.
But he's not playing right now.
You want to play Uno? I'm down to play Uno.
We can play Uno now.
Yeah, I did more shading with this
I didn't
one
say
on his-
now, but I'm definitely down.
On his skin tone, I did more shading on it.
I see, I see.
Darker colors. On his sweater too.
Wow.
Hi, Grandma.
The sweater and the shadows, I see.
Ow!
This is new.
Don't like that.
New skill unlocked.
I'm trying to open it.
And this is another original.
The next one is a character I drew from one of my favorite shows. Yeah, this is one of my favorite characters.
God.
Naruto, you said?
Yeah, Yuji from Jujutsu Kaisen.
Oh. I thought you said Naruto. Jujutsu Kaisen, okay.
Yeah.
And now, I'm not familiar with the show, but
Yeah, it's a
I'm sure there's a lot of different characters, so how'd you choose him?
He's the most popular character in the show.
Is he like
he's
the main? Okay.
Like he's the most like what puts the show together.
He's the main character.
Yeah, the main character.
Good guy?
Yes.
Yes, he thinks he's
Beauty?
He's the good guy, but half of himself is bad.
Okay. Anti-hero? Would you classify as an anti-hero? Or he's just... When you say he's bad, what does he do? He hurts people too much when he defends them? Because I don't know what Jujutsu Kaisen's about.
I
What
mean,
do they do? Fight demons?
Killing people, using power, magic power, not power.
Killing bad guys?
Yeah.
Are they human?
just not
You're knocking them down and what? They change back into good guys?
Yeah, they don't kill. But there is one person that kills. He eats his own fingers.
He eats his own fingers.
No, not his own fingers.
What? You say he eats his own
No,
fingers
he
to
doesn't
become
eat his
strong?
own fingers. He eats someone else's fingers. That's like a bad
What do you got there,
person.
honey? Yo.
They're all busy, just so scared of the shot. Do I make it like a game?
Sorry.
What?
I just like showing people about life food. Good stuff. You like it? I eat honey like that too. That's the best one. The YSB.
Pass it. No. Mom, could someone pass the ball right over? He said pass it.
Where'd you get the YSB? Westerly's?
No, I go to Health Nuts.
Health Nuts is around? Let's go.
Who's $5 more? Wait, you skipped the girl.
$5 more expensive. Help us, $5 cheaper.
This is a freestyle one too.
Original.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go.
This one was a little hard because I was like looking at the picture and I like didn't really understand how to do it. But then when I figured, it took me a couple of times to like figure out how to do the shape, and then when I learned to do it, I was like,
Attempts meaning what, you had to erase the pencil or?
yeah. I start with a light pencil. I use this one first for starters. This one's like super light, so it's easy to erase.
Really?
Yes, it's very light.
Wow. Very patient of you to know that it takes steps.
Yeah, sometimes
You're
when
becoming a master of your craft.
I don't sketch much, but if I do sketch, it's in my other planner. I have those sketches in there.
Okay. And sketches, they didn't make it to the coloring or inking the coloring process. Got it.
Yeah, I just use pencil.
With the light pencil in the sketchbook or?
I use 2 different pencils when I sketch. The light one and then the darker one.
So do you go light pencil, dark pencil, then pen and ink?
I don't use pen
Or,
anymore.
marker?
No, you mean when I draw characters like this?
How does it go from light pencil to marker? Is there another step of pencil in between?
What I do, I use the light pencil first to outline and trace all the places that I do lines to make where my markers have to go. And then I outline it with pen and then color
Oh, you
it
do
in.
it all on pen.
Yeah, and color it in with marker and pencil.
Just wondering if there was a light pencil, then a dark pencil, then a pen, then marker. It's 4 steps. Or is it 3 steps?
Sometimes it depends on what characters I draw. So like if I'm just drawing a regular character, I'll just use marker, or I'll just sometimes when I draw with these characters, I draw the marker first, and then I use the pencil, like the darker shade of that marker with the pencil, and outline it and color it to make it look like shading.
Oh, black and white you're saying?
Yeah.
Whoa, I like to see that. That sounds good.
Yeah, basically up to this, I just draw like characters from shows, popular anime shows.
You said you used an app?
Yeah, it's an AR.
But this is an original? So you didn't use an app on that one?
Wait, no, this one I did. But
This one?
yeah, it's
Okay.
a feature where you like put it up and then like outline it, but it's too hard for me to do that, so I just use this step.
You could put your own character in, I guess?
Yeah, you can type up characters like if you want to draw a specific character, you can type it in and it pops up all the characters related to that or that character. And it each lesson, so like each lesson, if you complete one, you get an extra lesson, and that unlocks a new character that you can draw.
Really?
By steps.
Like a
You
game?
do like the whole tutorial. It's like you set your circle, then you go with the curves and lines to know where the eyes go.
Beauty, I'm just gonna put a little more. Oh, so here, I'll give you your pen, your piece of paper.
Wait, I have a piece of paper. You already gave me one.
Oh, the cardstock? Save that for now. I mean, if you don't want it, I'll take it back. But I like to save that for because I only have one. You know, cardstock is different. But I have a few of these. So let's see. Take one for the top layer and one for the bottom layer. This way. I don't know why, but this. And this is what you press. How do you get this up?
Oh,
Is this a
lift it up.
lift it? And let me see how this works. You press it down, and then you do this, and then you do different one. I think you have to go all the way back before you.
Now, if you want to go to a new color, when you press it down, and you want to go to a new
Oh,
color,
I see.
you have to
When
press
I
that
push-
color.
Check this out. When I push it down too far, it got stuck. Then I just flip this back up. There you go. Flip it back up.
it gets
Which
stuck.
color you want to try first?
They didn't have this back then. If I had my other one, it didn't have this kind of thing. I
Oh,
had to
okay.
just do it
That's
fast.
the back to the middle.
Yeah, you just have to.
What do you like? Do you like characters or do you like dinosaurs? You got dinosaurs on your legs, dinosaurs in your hands. Dinosaurs on the mind.
Look at Hollywood. He's at the same.
You gotta get the dinosaurs out of your body and onto the paper.
No, I can't draw dinosaurs.
Alright, want me to show one? I'll show you. Just as an example. I'll just show you the quick one. So basically it's a body, which is a circle, or an oval, sorry. And then depending on which way he stands, up or down. We'll say down for the first one. He's got 4 legs. And he's got a tail. And he's got a not a long neck, but like a big neck. And then a big head.
Wow. What is it?
I don't want to interrupt you. Okay, more Jujutsu Kaisen?
This is a different character from Naruto. I didn't even know this was a character.
Oh,
until
it's a
Mama
dinosaur.
just told me I didn't know this was a character. I just copied it from the picture.
Sorry, I didn't. And then this guy you chose, I'm thinking because he looks really cool with that mask on. Or what? Why'd you choose him? Because he's the second most popular?
He's also from a popular show. He's from Naruto.
Oh, right. Naruto. I keep forgetting. Okay, he's from Naruto? Really? Oh, yeah, I see the eye on his head, the headband.
Yeah, he's the sensei of Naruto.
He's Naruto Sensei? Wow.
I'm worried.
And is he scarred under there, or does he have COVID? Why does he have a mask?
They're the hidden leaf ninjas. That's their village, the hidden leaves.
Yeah, they have
Each
these
one
ones.
has a different logo. See that? That's their okay.
Say that again?
That stands for the hidden leaves. What? That stands for the hidden leaves.
So all the Hidden Leaf ninjas wear that?
Well, yeah, only the ninjas, but there's a village there where some of them aren't ninjas.
And that's Naruto?
No, that's Kakashi Sensei.
No, I'm saying Naruto's not a ninja? I thought he was.
He is.
So what I'm wondering is why doesn't Naruto wear that mask?
Because
He's still a student.
Okay, so I see it now.
so
he has achieved real ninja.
He did get the bandana.
I thought Naruto was very powerful.
I'll take it. For
That's
me,
what he has.
a win is a win is a win is a win. Okay.
That's covering one eye on the other side?
So he's from the side. He's looking from the side.
So the other eye is not covered by that piece of fabric?
No,
It's just like this.
It's just like showing the others not. That's because he has this eye thing, so then when he looks into people, he can basically go through their brain.
Him or Naruto?
Him.
Him. Okay, so he looks into their eye and he goes through their what?
Okay, so basically he can go through his enemy's brain and get them to do whatever he wants. Just by looking
Do you know where
into
the
their
skinny
eyes.
comb is?
Yeah.
He just goes.
Naomi, do you know where the skinny comb
The
is?
second he looks into their eyes, they automatically follow.
That's so good.
That's wild. And so what? You just can't look at his eyes, or does Naruto have it?
He just has to be. He only.
Oh no, wait, they're on the same team.
Crazy battles. Battles that no one can beat. He just does that, and that's it. Now he has a younger brother though, and the younger brothers, he wants to eliminate the older brother. I don't know why. I haven't figured that out yet. But he wants to eliminate him. That's his mission. But the little brother thinks that Kakashi Sensei is.
I missed that last part. This guy's younger brother.
younger brother wants to eliminate. His name is called Sasuke. Right. He wants to eliminate.
Alright, I know what a Sasuke looks like. He's got the oh no wait, I'm thinking of Madara. The guy with the red and purple armor. Sasuke, I don't know who that is.
Because you know some hand combinations, there are hand combinations that they use, and it basically makes
Naruto can do this. Naruto can do this. He do shadow clone jutsu and clone himself.
a shadow clone is basically a clone that's fully like you live forever until it gets damaged. But there's the cloning technique that only lives for so long. So yeah, the younger brother.
I thought you
wants-
just said it lives forever. Now it doesn't last forever. Which one is it?
Yeah, but Shadow Clone Jutsu is different. Shadow Clone Jutsu, they live forever unless if they get hit. So now the younger brother thinks that Kakashi Sensei is his older brother. Because they both have the same thing that I think, but he doesn't know that he has
Who thinks he's his older brother?
Kakashi
Naruto?
Sensei, yes.
Naruto thinks his sensei is his brother?
No, Sasuke thinks that the master is his older brother.
Sasuke thinks this guy's his brother, but he's not?
He is.
He is his
hasn't
brother.
figured that out. I don't know. I think he figures that
Is somebody a shadow clone then, I guess?
Naruto. He also has some of the nine-tailed fox in him. The nine-tailed fox,
Naruto is a shadow clone?
he can make shadow.
Oh, he can make it. Okay, I thought the whole thing was like he couldn't get hit because then he would, and then he's got just the abilities. He never gets hit. Okay.
Yeah, so
That's the Nine Tails is cool.
nine-tailed fox is like the strongest. It almost destroyed the world, but luckily they were able to stop it. And it was born into Jasmine and Cinderella.
Should we cut it? Don't cut it.
Well, I think the stories can teach us about overcoming challenges. And what else? What else are good lessons from stories? But you're into games, so it'd be different. Now, when we get through this book, we'll do the Fortnite game, okay? I didn't forget about that. So, not that I'm rushing you, I'm enjoying to learn everything. It's so awesome. Is there anything else we wanna say about Naruto, or who's this? Is that Jujutsu Kaisen again, or?
Yeah, I drew the character, but I made this one a little bit more detailed because.
And the headphones?
Yeah, those are headphones.
Oh, okay. They look like mine. Nice.
Are you ready to
Same
play?
guy.
Are you ready to play Uno now?
Wait, hold on. What did I agree to first? The Fortnite game, or do you want to play Uno first? What do you guys want to do?
Uno first.
Tuwari? You okay with that? Uno first? You just let the little guy. But you don't know how to play?
No, I know how to play. Grandma
Oh.
taught me.
He is the best at the game. He beats us all. He knows how to
Wow.
play.
You might have to remind me because I haven't played in a while. Okay, so this guy, he's a good guy, and he knocks people out so they don't kill anyone.
Yes.
With his
that's-
moves.
Yeah, they don't kill. They only kill like their demons and stuff like that.
Do you know, what's it called? Demon Slayers?
As an anime?
Yeah.
Definitely. I've heard of it.
You've heard of Demon Slayers?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's popular.
Slayers or Slayer, it's more than one?
I think it's Slayers.
It's like a team?
Yeah.
I'd rather eat my lettuce like this.
So how did you Let me see. I missed the technique. It looked like you were like going like
I got
and doing it. Oh wait, hold on. Save one for the ASMR and put your mouth right over here so we can hear it go.
For the ASMR.
Yo, that was more than 1 second long. It was like meow.
Life Fluid probiotic with honey, coconut milk, sea salt, and coffee.
And coffee. What?
This is Life Fluid, coconut oil, honey, and a pinch of chocolate sea salt for before the coffee.
Oh, for before coffee.
Right.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't force myself to drink the rest of this. I feel grumbling.
You want some of this? Or are you not ready for honey and coconut oil as well yet?
I just don't want to drink too much and be pooping. So you're saying 2 poops.
Yeah. 29-inch character. Like, because I want to see bigger than a 9-inch character. Because it's bigger than my head, but it's bigger than
Definitely
my
cramping.
You should take some more Life Fluid. You can even mix the Life Fluid with water. That might help a lot.
I'll give it a little bit. She said it takes a couple hours.
Okay.
But that was my experience.
Can I see it? Can I see it? What? Too hard. He did. We finally found someone bigger than 9-inch character.
Oh.
Teensy, insy, wincy, bit bigger. We did it. Yes! Remember when I was in our goal? Imagine bigger than a 9-inch action figure.
Ooh.
Oh, try!
I don't mean to keep interrupting.
No,
Wow,
it's
you got
okay.
Deadpool? Cool.
Yeah.
What are we up to? Something, right? Okay. You got some more pictures.
Mom really knows how to
Yeah.
do it.
Mmm.
So close.
Good work.
Ooh.
Yeah.
That's coconut oil.
Yum. You guys like the left color?
Yeah.
You like the honey to her?
I mean,
And the coconut? Or no? What's your favorite part? I think the honey and the coconut together, it's like a donut. The sweet, the savory, the fatty. Sweet and fat, that's what it is.
It's Mars.
ASMR on live call? I don't think so. It's not crunchy like that. That was dope though.
I would.
What? So as far as the Fortnite game goes, we have to figure out how we can create a battle royale game on paper. So it's basically you have all the names.
Genjo, can you do me a favor? Go look in my room. It's over by the white fuzzy thing. There's a shirt with it. Can you bring the shirt?
Work in progress. Ooh, look at the depth of color.
I did this a couple of
What
days ago. I
fuzzy
never-
looks like.
Is the art show done for now?
Yes, you can go. You can.
How many you got in there?
I have lots.
2,000 billion.
That was just a quarter of what I had.
No highlights you want to show us, like this one? Give us a story. Top 5. Top 3.
Look at me.
Well, thanks for the update.
You're welcome.
Yeah, the modern artist, it's like, how do they it's not like in the old days they would have a museum, and there was so few artists that anybody who was an artist, they were like either broke or famous. But in the digital age, people make art online and they post it, and people who are in like faraway countries, they order it. And they make money through the internet selling their art.
Get 7 cards.
Alright. Is it a 2-player game?
Yeah, it can be more.
Anybody else?
Okay.
Come on, Tora. Come get this bread. You gotta reshuffle, right? Reshuffle when you get it again. More the merrier, right? What is this? Rice?
I think that's sorry, we don't
I'm
need.
not gonna take them all out.
I thought you used those. It's like a free pass.
Long time.
No, if we miss a card, we draw that card on one of them.
The ends will be done.
Oh, what cards would you miss?
No, but if we did, yeah, we would have to draw a card. Through somewhere and then put that in.
So they say the most you can shuffle and the least you can shuffle is the same number. So when you shuffle 7 times, and you see how I got each card like mixed with the next one? If you do that 7 times, then it's the most makes them the most random they can be. If you do it 6 times, it's not as random. If you do it 8 times, it starts to actually get less random again because they get joined together. So they say 7 is the most, or any multiple of 7. So you could shuffle, if you want to practice, you could shuffle 14 times, 21 times, 28 times. Do you guys know how to do that? A spread like this, you can shuffle? So I think I shuffled like 4 times so far. I'm gonna shuffle the last 3.
So when you turn 100 years old, you have to do that 100. No, you're gonna die when you're 100. You don't know. People used to live for 1,000 years old. You gotta beat the record. A mosquito bite there. Maybe it's 1 million years old. Oh, you're not gonna survive. I'm a baby bird. Die.
Any nice like thin, what's the word? I got a fart. Where should I go, bathroom?
Yes.
Ooh, wait, it didn't come, false alarm. So slow, my digestion.
I tried to draw pictures of my dad,
You sure from dinner?
but it didn't.
So I'm thinking Fortnite game. We got the names up here. Let's just say we don't have to fill it all up, but we'll put 10 because Battle Royale is 100, right?
Yeah.
So it probably won't be 10 of us. Maybe it'll be 5 people want to play this Fortnite game. So you have the 10 people, and then I'll put a little bus here because that's the bus, battle bus.
It's not that long.
Just right here, it's a little one. And then these are the names. So it's like you get a column.
Jonesy. What's going to be on the names? Captain Jonesy.
What are the names? Just your name, any whatever your name is. Not like an epic name or anything. Just
Jonesy? No random name. Jonesy?
no, your real name.
Oh, Genja.
So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 names here, whatever.
1, 2, 3.
Okay, so now you jump out of the bus, and what's the next thing? Okay, so now because it's a board game, we can't choose where we're gonna drop. So we all gotta land in the same like. What's the best place to drop these days?
Tilted.
Tilted? Is that even in the game?
Chapter 6.
Oh, Pleasant Park. Pleasant Park is a good place.
Pleasant Park's not in the game either. Wait, which we playing OG? We playing OG? We playing Chapter 6, Season 1? Alright, so what's the hot drop? Isn't there like some type of Neo
Moss, that's drop spot.
magic moss?
Yeah, that's
What
the
makes
drop spot.
what makes it so good?
There's a secret hideout.
Secret hideout? So good loot?
Yeah, a lot.
Alright, so we'll go.
Like two empty chests and like 4 empty chests.
Okay, so
How
when
much
we
time did you
land,
shuffle?
when you land at Magic Moss, you
Pick up loot.
you have to
Pick up loot. Chill.
you have to loot up, and we're gonna say up, down.
Dad.
What happens if you, because look, this is a game where you get eliminated, right? So somebody is gonna get eliminated this round, and that's called loot. Everybody loots up, and one person down gets down.
Uncle Loki.
You get it?
Yep. Uncle Loki.
Adrian, I'm just doing the ends.
So
I'm
what's
not going
next?
all the way up.
Get materials. How can we eliminate somebody in the next one?
We
A
wait
fight?
till it's time to
Yeah.
wash and be
So, so we'll do build battle.
We still have conditioner.
I don't know if it's an epic build battle because it's so early in the game.
Oh yeah.
We just say what house fight? What kind of surroundings do you have to have a battle? If you don't have a lot of mats, you can't do an epic build battle. But you in Magic Moss, what's around? Is it trees? Is it buildings?
Trees. There's this 4.
Okay, so why don't we say this one is aim battle? What do you think? And we could figure out how to randomize that. Like maybe you flip a coin. You flip a coin and you see who has the better aim. How's that? Are we getting somewhere?
We don't have conditioner.
Coconut rose? What do you need? For to wash his hair? Conditioner?
Yeah.
Want some coconut rose, Iris?
Grandma. Grandma.
Oh, yeah?
Do you want some coconut rose for his hair?
Oh, no, not right now. I don't know. Yeah, not right now. You just use that on your, that's all you use on your hair? Lotion sometime?
I will. Heck yeah. I like to comb it in right now. But I don't have a comb.
4 plus 2 plus 6. 5. Let's do that 6. 7, 8, 9. I got 9 cards.
6, 7. Anthony. Place cards in there.
Give me 9 cards. 1, 2,
What's that?
5, 6, 7,
What's that, Kaluki?
9.
Coconut rose lotion? Let me see. Smell it or
Yeah, smell it.
Yeah, Joe, we use it all the time.
use it all the time? Let's go.
It's all the time.
See, Iris said put it in my hair.
Put it in your hair? What?
Oh yeah. Thank you, Iris.
So that means it skips your turn. No, skips Uncle Luke.
I got skipped? That's good.
No, Uncle Luke. Uncle Luke.
What?
When you get one card, say Uno to let the opponents that you're about to win.
Okay.
See, if you have a green, you can place that.
I thought I got skipped.
Yeah, so it's a hot twice.
It's cooked. You know who's cooked right now? So it's my go?
No, yes. It's my turn, bro. Change it to color of a red. And do it. Do it. Do it.
It's Uncle Louie's turn.
My turn? So I gotta put a 1 or a 0 or a red.
You can put a red or a 0. As long as it's the color or a number, yeah, you can place it.
Red.
Where's that
Too complicated.
Say red.
It's red.
Okay, perfect.
Cha-ching.
Mine, that's gonna go. No, I don't. Back to you.
Back to me.
Back to my one. Can you check
Cheers.
what time it is real quick?
Okay. We got it. Oh, if I have a card, I have to play it, right? I can't like save a card.
No. You can if you want to.
Back to you. Does that work?
Yeah, you can do that.
Even though
You can
it's
say
a
back to
different
you
color?
want to. Back to
Back
you.
to me again? Nice, because I want to get rid of the green card. Get rid of the green
Not
card.
her.
It's the only one that doesn't sting. That's why I was like all day putting it in my eyes. People on my YouTube channel tell me I look like I don't sleep, which is true. But combine that with this, it's gonna make my eyes look way better. And then I'll have the visual evidence on YouTube once this goes away.
Visual evidence. Yeah, Uncle Loki, you look
I'll
like
shave
an
and I'll
eagle.
look way younger.
Look like
Caw-caw.
a boy eagle.
A boy eagle?
That's
Thank
like
you.
a human
That was a compliment, right?
eagle.
In a cool way or you're
Yeah,
freaked out?
cool.
Thank you so much. You look very cool too. Wait, hold on. You flashed it back to me, so then after me
Oh,
is
that's
him.
right. It goes this way now.
Got you.
Okay. Oh, car.
I got you, Genjo.
Thank you.
You gave me that huge compliment, so it's my pleasure.
What?
Let's go. I'm all out of greens now. Oh boy.
Maybe it's too hot. Okay. Change the color to yellow. That means you pick up 4. You guys are going this way, right? Oh no. We're going that way. No, yeah, we're
Do I
going.
put one down first or pick up first?
You have to pick up
Pick
4.
up first.
And
And,
then it skips your turn.
and it skips me. Okay.
I think I scratched my pigtail. I said
That's
this.
3, and that's 4. Oh, you guys are in trouble now. These cards are so good.
What's the color? Yellow.
I got this special card here.
Oh, you know what?
What you get, Iris? Coffee? Coffee?
You want some?
Oh wait. I definitely want some. Love coffee.
What time is it?
It has it's a coffee, it's whole coffee bean coated
time?
with
What time is it?
3 different types of moisture.
Alright, here you go.
Yeah, I definitely got a fart. I'm sorry guys. I'll go to the bathroom. Excuse myself. But so let's see. What's your do you pick any number? Maybe there was 4s out, so I should get rid of the 4 because next time.
Wow, you did say Uno. Oh, Uno. Today.
No, you can't say.
I did. Yes, I did.
On your turn.
Oh my
Do
god.
it automatically.
What?
Read and then read.
I'm gonna win. I have 1 card.
Wait, isn't the goal of the game for you win by getting the most cards?
Now, get your these other cards. Whose turn is it?
I'm gonna get all the cards.
Uno, and I win.
And that means
That
What?
means you guys are supposed to shuffle up your cards.
Everybody has to
Wait,
pass
oh,
their
so
card
you-
in.
But it's too late because
Everybody
I
has to
won.
pass their card.
Okay.
And then it's a new card, and then you reshuffle and redeal with those cards only. Nope, yeah, no.
Oh wait,
just the
we're
cards
still
in your
playing
hand.
for second place?
Just the cards everybody has in their
No,
hand.
But he
come on,
won.
baby, he won. He won.
Who?
Mark.
Oh,
So game over, right?
Yeah.
well,
Okay.
no, you can continue to see.
Second place?
You win by points, but
Oh, you keep track of the game?
you can, yeah, but you just start over.
We're gonna stay on.
No, because we have to sit in order.
Is the kitchen clear for us to make noodles, radish noodles, guys? Or it is? We got a spot? Do you need a stand or wait a second? What is this?
That's not to do that.
Yes,
That's
mom.
being so hard.
I don't want to bug her. Forget it. Forget it. Wait till she comes back, bro.
I can't read this.
So, Uncle, you do live streams every day?
Well, you see, the thing is, I haven't eaten since December 4th. So today's day 15. And I'm using it as a publicity stunt to go viral. And the only thing I'm going to eat when I decide to eat is going to be the probiotic bread that your dad and I are making.
Okay.
Which is
It's so hard to read.
those buckwheat groats.
Oh,
So
lemon
read
bread?
this page. What's this?
It's a...
That's
it's
good.
a-
What's this?
I think that goes to the camera stand here, but I don't use it. It's like a remote, maybe.
Don't do it.
Tap the button. Stop doing anything.
Come on again, Joe. Let's do it again.
What did I
You want to go again, or you want to play the Fortnite game?
Again, please, for
Again?
Again.
One more, or a few more?
2 more.
2 more?
3 more.
1 more?
I like this. I'm actually got.
So let's say what is it? Best of 5 means you have to win 3 games. Best of 3 means you have to
How do
win 2
you
games.
tell?
So if you have a tournament, you're like, oh, best of 5 series. So that means the person who gets 3 wins. Is that what you guys want to do, or you want to do best of 3?
Best of 3.
Best of 3 means you only have to win 2 games.
Yep.
That means if he wins the next game, Genjo, he wins the whole thing.
Take one.
But if I win, we have to go
But
again.
if you win, we're gonna have to go again, and then if I win, we have to go again, and then by that game, it's the next player wins.
Look at me, I'm standing on my boots.
You want to shuffle again, or you want me to just finish it up?
Shuffle. Yeah, shuffle.
Finish it up?
Yeah. Woo, can we do this?
Yo! This is how he prepares. This is how he prepares for his games.
That's the funny. Oh, yeah, marble. That's like the big color. It's one yellow.
Get this big up.
Doesn't it smell dirty? Maybe I will lose a little lotion
I'm
just to
steaming
get to
over.
I thought you said you needed conditioner.
Yeah, but that's if I'm gonna wash it, but it doesn't smell dirty, so I could
Ow!
probably
Hold
use
this.
a little conditioner and just do each braid over.
It's Kevin. That's good.
Quicker there.
Chill.
Stop it.
I'm trying
You
to
just
get
stop doing it.
But don't call me Pug.
What did you do? Look like what's on the window?
Where's my carrot then?
Right here.
Spin.
Here's your carrot, guys, yo.
It's like a cramp sitting right here. And as an athlete, I'm very sensitive.
Wait, Uncle Lukey, can you bounce it on please?
Bounce you on the train. That's not what that's for. That's a solo project, buddy. If you're not big enough to do it by yourself, then you can't do it.
I like going high. Hello.
I'm not going to be able to do it because this is indoors. But if I was you, I would be able to jump to as high as this thing right here. You know how? Instead of going in a rhythm, like you're going boing, 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 and your body's going like this. So what I would do is, to bounce higher, I would go boing and then boing, boing. See what I'm saying? Like, not stop, but do it with the same kind of like repetitive rhythm. And you end up pushing and pushing so they could. Yeah, you could look it up. Be careful though, because this thing. First of all, you got the metal right by your toes. That's a disaster waiting to happen.
It means like this, look. Wait. He means like bend down. He means like bend down right as you touch. Right as you touch.
You use use your whole leg muscles basically. Use your whole leg muscles to, instead of just using your lower legs. No, for real, seriously. If he flinches and he puts his foot through there, that's a hospital visit. Don't even mess around with throwing the ball. You know, I do training, and this is actually a training tool. And just like when you go to a weight room or any room where there's chance of injury because of the weights, you have to treat it like an exercise and not like a game. And that's safety. You old enough to have a little coffee? I think so. What are you? 8?
No, 7.
Oh, you asking me, do I? You're saying, do I think? That's not my answer. That's not my question to answer, bro.
Okay.
I'm not your parents. But do you have to ask permission?
No.
You didn't ask your mom and your dad? That's what I was saying. I can't answer for them. I can't answer it for you if you want to ask them. Have you had coffee before? Because then it's not. You never had coffee before, literally? Really, Grandma?
No, this is not his first time. He drinks cold coffee all the
Oh, where's the cap?
time.
Where's the hat? Who's lying here?
No, we just had coffee yesterday.
Multiple people are confirming Naeli's story that you drink coffee, so. What do you think, I'm gonna judge you? You think everything I do is if it's not healthy, then I get upset about it? I just stick to life food. But life food has drugs. You guys are gonna see later, there's 4 drugs that we accept on the life food nutritional program. And they're called drugs because they have a side effect. Nothing that we do has a side effect. Eating healthy, cleansing, massage therapy with the castor oil and the black hole XXX, none of that has a negative side effect. There's only 4 things where people come to us and like, oh, I want to do the cleanse, but I do such and such, you know, and that's like, you know how you guys probably don't even know anybody. Have you ever seen anybody drink alcohol?
Yep.
You've seen it what?
You see it in movies.
You seen it in what movie? Yeah, I was gonna draw the Fortnite game.
Yeah, draw that.
You seen it in movies? Okay, so drinking, and what's the other one? Smoking. Now, when I do smoking, I do it as a ceremony because I don't smoke. I'm an athlete, I'm a health coach, I can't smoke. But I do a fire ceremony, which before you guys were awake, I did it with everybody. It's a special type of ceremony where you use the peace pipe, which is the chanupa in the native language. They call it a chanupa. But the other 2 is, let's see, coffee. Coffee's actually a drug because when you have coffee, it makes your body to release a hormone, which it's kind of like imagine you go like, you know what I mean? And then because it's I'm trying to think, because it's, oh, that's what it is. It mobilizes your mineral reserves.
Why?
Put them all together if you're gonna put them back in the
It mobilizes your mineral reserves. That's what it is. So you get all this energy from the minerals. They conduct the electricity. But then after that, and then the 4th drug, coffee, smoking, drinking, and what's the 4th drug? There's only 4.
Can you do this, Uncle Lukey?
I know cooked food is a drug, but I don't think it's cooked food because that's not on the fast. But I've done cooked quinoa and still flushed, and you know, over the years, it's fine transitional food too. As long as you start with the regular life food menu ingredients. I'm trying to remember what the 4th drug is. It's smoking, drinking, coffee that you can do on the cleanse. Remember, Dr. Jubb says there's 4 drugs that we allow. You never heard him say you allow 4 drugs? Coffee, tobacco, wine,
Watch these. Can you do this?
and I guess weed and tobacco are separate. Maybe that's what it
Go,
is.
go, 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 go. That's fun.
But I do it as a ceremony, so you know, I don't judge people for what they do, and you know, what they eat, what they drink, coffee, whatever, smoking.
The music's halfway done. Spin it now.
But you know, for me, because it hurts so bad, I just can't eat. So I'm not judging. I'm not like everybody should do fasting. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But we decided to make some probiotic bread, me and Dad,
Don't see me tomorrow.
or Dad and I, with that buckwheat. And then you said you're making lemon bread too? Who likes the lemon bread? Everyone?
Never tried it.
Oh, you never tried it? You tried it?
No.
Oh, you hyping it up.
But I don't like the little excited to have a little breakfast.
I'm thinking of marketing, just that's the only thing. Because it costs a lot of money.
The marketing is easy too because if you turn on your TV or if you're on your phone. And
Aren't we the marketing, like as ambassadors? Because I never made a single sale from like posting foodie pictures on Instagram. Maybe I'm just doing it wrong. People don't look for health food, they look for the solution to their problem, which we have to show them.
Because people are afraid.
Okay, so check it out. We get off the bus, that's our name. We land, and then we gotta figure out how to make two people flip a coin or something to see who wins the you know when you land and somebody lands on you,
Yeah.
or you land on a gun or something. So that's that one, and then aim battle is the next one. So every time we got two people like fight doing an aim battle, a coin flip to see who gets. Because it's a battle royal, so every time somebody goes down, get it? Alright. So, what's next after that? Should we put a snipe in there, or should we wait till later? We gotta put a snipe in there.
Yeah.
Yeah?
This is gonna be
So-
a board game?
So now, aim battle? No, it's just a paper game. We can use a coin. That's all we need is a coin. Or a dice if you have one.
Yeah, we have dice.
So what's after that? You think build battle? Okay, build battle. Gotta do it. It's Fortnite.
Tomorrow's so good at building.
Build battle. So now let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We got 7 people. We should have had 10 because it's 100 to start with, but we don't have 10 people here. We can play this game. So. Build battle. Snipe? Or something else?
There's no sniper.
Another build battle?
Chapter 6.
Another build battle?
Ah.
Oh, how about this? Tag and finish.
What's that?
Tag is when you see somebody you shoot and you break their shield and then you build on them.
Oh,
What do
yeah.
you think?
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll go laser or tag?
Laser.
Laser?
Yeah.
Okay. And finished or laser, not boxed. Laser boxed? Boxed in, you know what boxed is? Laser boxed and coned, laser coned and finished. We'll just put laser and finished for now. We don't have to laser and finished. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. What's next? Snipe? We didn't put snipe in there.
Oh, yeah, I gotta go ask Mom something.
Oh, there's no snipes in this one.
Yeah, there's no snipes in chapter 6.
So what else?
There is God's no. Ow! I'm sorry, Mom. Stop it.
So I guess we just got one person left then, huh?
Nope.
And we'll call it, what's that?
Victory Royale.
So laser to finish in the victory royale. I was saying laser to finish. 1v1.
Yeah, one.
And then the Vic Roy. Okay.
Okay.
Coin. Alright, here's what I'm thinking. We sit in a circle. Okay. And we put the coins out, and whoever gets the low coin is gets finished. What do you think? So what do we start with? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, there's oh, here we go. Here's what we do. Ready? Check this out. Yeah. Check this out. Check this out. We got 7 coins. Okay? Now.
Yeah.
We're each let's see. Since we're gonna play this game more than once, I'll go first. We'll go in reverse age order. So you go second, you go third. And what I'm talking about, no,
Because you're short.
Okay, fine. You'll go first in the game. Here's the deal. We each get one chance to throw these coins up. Okay? So now watch. Here's what I'm saying. Now move the ball out of the way. So, you can't throw them too high. But we gotta throw them so they land like this. Ready? And we could have like a map, a Fortnite map. You know?
So I have to throw
And
them off.
we throw them and they have to land on the map. Ready? So the 2 pennies, whoever they're closest to, they're the ones that are having this fight. So they're landing on each other. So if 1 penny lands here, it's closer to you, and 1 penny lands here, it's closer
Hold
to
on
me.
a second,
You get it?
Run it on room, Genjo, and see, get that black thing off the taro table. The black square claw. That might be better.
Yeah. Oh.
The throw corn.
That's me and you. See? You get it?
Okay.
And then we're gonna do
On the taro table is a black square, a big black
coins. You
square.
said we don't need coins.
Look there. No, black.
Alright, never mind.
And we'll save this. We'll save this for the 1v1. Yeah. Or should we do? Yeah. So we'll go back and forth. We'll like.
Uncle Lukey, can you spin the ball, that ball on your hand? It's on your finger.
Like a Harlem Globetrotters now. So I'm gonna go first just to demonstrate because I think you'll like throw the coins and they'll go somewhere. So watch. This is us getting off the battle bus. That's you and you. right? Yeah, because that's not pointing to me, that's pointing that way. So you guys fight each other you're landing on the guns. Okay, so who gets the gun first?
Me.
So
Since I'm
no,
garbage.
this is what we have to figure out because we're inventing this game, right? So I feel like
It's because Daddy's phone's too far away from the speaker.
how do we do this? I feel like maybe we should take turns flipping a coin.
Yeah.
So what's gonna beat a head or a tail in our Fortnite game? Yeah, what's gonna win, head or tail?
Faces are gonna be heads. And whenever back is the tail.
So we got Luki, Tuari,
Yep.
and then G,
E and tail.
J, okay.
So what do we do?
Luki, Tuari, Genjo. And then, like I said, this is your turn, this game is your turn, Genjo, so you get a second back. Genjo. So only one person's gonna die this round. Oh, so what's more,
My
what's,
full name
if
is
somebody gets a heads and somebody gets a tails, who wins?
Heads wins.
Heads wins? Okay. So,
So we have to spell
in this-
another.
in this game, Tuari came before Genjo, so that means Tuari gets the first flip.
Yeah. Got to flip the coin.
And flip it in the middle again. You can flip it on this if you want. It's gotta land on here, I guess, on the map.
Oh no.
Doesn't count. Don't flip it so high. Just flip it like that. We'll flip it though, you can flip it.
Okay.
Let me show you just one. Whoop, almost. You see?
Oh.
Yeah, do it like that. Sorry.
That's hard.
There you go. Heads. Oh, so now if he doesn't get heads, you win.
Yep.
If he gets heads, then you gotta get heads. And if you don't get heads, you win. You get it?
No, I don't get it.
Okay, so now that means you got the first shot. But now you flip
I never
this
did
one.
it.
This is the battle coin. This is for the rounds. This is the coin
That's the one.
for the flipping.
Yeah, you know what? Yep.
If you get heads, you stay alive. If you get tails, he wins. And your first character gets X.
Oh,
Oh.
I have it.
Okay.
I can go to my kid.
So that means Genjo eliminated. But you still have two more characters because there's only 3 of us. So there's 7 on this board. So you got 3 lives. We each have 2 basically. So now, let's see. I threw first. So can you do this? Now this doesn't count. But can you do this, where you throw all the coins up? And you know what? Forget this thing. This isn't the real map. Let's just use this area. This is the battle. This is the map.
Tori, look on my table, you see that black square. It may be folded up, but it's on the tar table to the right side. Underneath maybe those papers. Do you have a little motion?
Combing into his hair, right? Combing it in.
Do you have a brush to up here?
Is this organic water?
Yeah, try that. That might be better.
Yeah, you got it.
For
It's
what?
distilled.
For your game.
I don't know if it's organic. Some people say the plastic, you know, you shouldn't drink out of plastic, but I drink it.
How's
If you're
this?
thirsty enough.
On the other side.
Something else.
Put it over.
Alright.
I'm not gonna say that.
Oh, okay. Alright, so this is what you do, right? Actually, no, wait a second. We're supposed to, which way are we supposed to go? This way, yeah. Okay, so you're. So, same thing with the flipping, you don't throw it too high, right?
Oh, Uncle, can I get another big piece of paper, please?
Heads.
Enjoy. Part of your present. Ready? So, whoever the 2 points goes towards, that's the next 2.
Play bingo.
Maybe you.
Hard.
Right? Because that's not to him, that's to you. Then that makes that down.
Flip.
Right?
You go flip.
So now we flip, and then
Next
let's
time
see.
tomorrow, please, please.
I'm first on here, so that means I go first. With the battle coin. Is that?
I'm like, break this.
Okay. Battle coin, I'm going for heads. Let's go. First shot.
Not me?
That means if you don't get heads, I win. But if you do get heads, then I gotta flip again, right? See whoever gets
I
heads.
thought it was
wins.
my turn. I'm gonna go
Oh.
Who's this? Whose turn is it?
Ah.
Wait, why was it not my
He's aimbot. He's got aimbot. And look, it goes down to the next one. See?
What? No, Dad, something
So it goes down to the
red.
next one.
Something red.
So now the rest of this
Castor
is
oil.
gone.
That's
They're eliminated. Yeah, because they got eliminated. See?
That's me?
So now eventually it's gonna be one person. You're still in, bro. You're still in. But we don't need these dimes anymore. I think we could just use 1, 2, 3,
Ooh.
4, 5 with 2. So we need 3 of these. Okay, so now it's actually your turn.
What is that?
Did you hear me?
No.
What's that eating?
I mean, you could use these too. It doesn't really matter.
Okay.
Big.
You're good.
So when is it gonna be my turn?
This guy's trying to kill me. He's focusing. He's griefing me. He's the one. So this one, it looks like Tuari, you're ahead of me now, so you should go first. You go first.
I thought it was going to me and then my turn.
Tails. Oh, you missed your shots. Let's see if I can capitalize.
Oh.
Let's go. That's what you get. Now I'm gonna do an emote on you.
What? No. Oh God. No, do this. Could have won. Could have won.
I don't know the gritty too well, but I know this.
Could have won.
Spray paint.
Okay.
Tuari
We drank
X.
some plastic.
Boom. Cool. Oh, so me and you both have 1 life left.
Is it 2?
Where's the castor oil?
Oh, wait a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Is the guy eating salmon?
6. Oh, we need to add. We're gonna have to add a third. We're gonna have to add a third of a sixth battle.
That's what happened.
So now it's my turn to throw again, and we got. What do you think about this idea about the coins using less coins every time somebody gets eliminated, or should we keep it the same amount of coins every time?
Same amount.
Really? So throw 7 coins instead of 4, because there's only 4 people left.
Yeah, so 4 people.
So throw 4 coins.
Yeah.
All right. Now let's make it a rule that you can't throw at the table because it's a battle bus. You have to throw it up and let it fall.
Okay.
All right. Because I don't want people to be like throwing the coins at to purposely make a match.
Okay.
But
Like
maybe we should.
slow
I
down?
don't know.
Like this.
All right. Up and we gotta go
Like
down.
that.
Me and you again.
When
What?
is it gonna be my turn?
This kid is griefing me.
Is
Yeah.
there anything we need from the store? I mean, we have all the stuff for like the recipes, but do you want anything else?
I'll like
We're gonna get more honey.
Oh,
What
so
else? Like,
yeah,
or
everything
is there
that
any
I would
oil?
like, I think is already here.
Okay.
What is it?
What about the coconut slurry? You're not gonna do that?
What's that? I don't even know what that
That goes in the lemon,
Bread?
what's it called?
Floating bread.
Lemon.
Oh, the lemon
spray.
butter or whatever that. I don't know what that recipe is, so I don't know what you need for that.
So it's
Alright.
one of the old
Wait,
things.
what happened? Oh, me
What you need?
versus
Oh, he's
So-
saying you need like demaciated coconut or whatever it's called, defragmented coconut, something.
Tails, oh no. Get tails.
How much do you need of that?
I'm out.
Me and Tuari.
Okay.
Alright, so this is good. It works out. It's a 1v1.
One. You're dead.
And then it looks like Tuari goes first.
Watch one.
That's it is on the list here.
You go ready? 3, 2, 1.
Oh. He got caught in a box. Oh. He got heels. He popped his minis. Oh, you broke your shield, bro. You still alive. You're still alive, bro. You gotta keep getting heads, otherwise it's the big roll.
Yay! I win.
Tuori gets the win umbrella. Let's go.
So it's my turn again. No, I won again because I had another one.
Let's go. GG's, man. Alright, so now that I know how to make this, we can put multiple scorecards on each piece of paper here. I'll just flip this
Really
open.
good at doing that.
What do you mean, bro? You did great. You got to the final two. You're not gonna win every game.
And I still won. Full box with a little baby.
You're not gonna win every game, you know? It's about becoming a better player. Even Booga, who won Fortnite, you know, he doesn't win every game.
World Cup.
Clicks.
Clicks, Ninja, Ninja 30. They know all of them.
Well, Ninja's not a pro Fortnite player. He's a pro streamer. Yeah, because he does other content, and if he's not good enough to be in the FNCS. But you know, he's good at snipes, and he plays zero builds.
Yeah.
What do you play? Everything?
I play Zero Builder.
I just think Fortnite is a building game. It's not just a shooter.
Yeah, I went to an FNCS and I got 2 items.
Word?
I got a batch range and spray paint.
With the FNCS on it?
I won the FNCS. We do.
You guys said you have a die? A dice, I mean?
Yeah, we have dice. What did that one say?
We're gonna use that to decide how we put the names. Remember how we had to decide who rolls?
Oh, yeah.
Who throws the coins? So what we could do is roll the dice, and then what that does is it tells us who puts what name first. You get it? So it's just the 3 of us. So I'll put 6 this time. And what was it? Battle Bus. And then loot. The Vegetti? Are we doing the Roodles?
Oh, I left all the stuff to make the zoodles. So I made the zucchini noodles. I mean, I
Yeah.
made the zoodles with the zucchini and it was good. And it was delicious and everything.
Can we are we making the Roodles right now?
No, you don't have to. I'm just letting you know that it's there.
Okay,
But when
because I want to film it.
Yeah, no, not right now. But when I was making it, because the table is like metal, I mean stainless steel or whatever.
It doesn't stick.
The zoodler was like moving around, so I was having a hard time like holding it down and turning it and giving pressure.
Right.
So I don't know how to fix that. Maybe
You can
tape
cut
it
the
down.
radish in half,
Okay.
and so you use your hand like this to push it, I think.
Right.
I think I gave you the one with the suction cups, but yeah, they move.
Okay.
Oh, and you're saying because it's stainless steel,
Right.
but
Like we can just tape it down. You might have to just tape it down for while you're doing it. You get what I'm saying?
I have one at home. I actually could do it without the suction cups. They just like kind of push it, but no, I'm glad. I'll try. Definitely like to
Okay.
try it or demonstrate.
I mean, zucchini was easy because it's soft, so it's like I was able to manage it. But the daikon is like so much harder. I already know it's gonna be slipping around more. You get what I'm saying? Because you're gonna have to push down harder on all sides, pushing down the machine to keep it on the table and pushing
Right,
it
right.
inwards while you're
Okay.
spinning. That's all.
Well,
I'll just give
it's
you a heads
not-
up. We have some like towels that you can put under maybe, but
I don't think it's as tough as ginger,
right.
but it's definitely a thing. Radish noodles.
I mean, the zucchini noodles were banging.
And how cost effective is that for like a family? I know you guys like
I don't know how
the
much
kelp
the
noodles.
zucchini were. I mean, it doesn't yield that. I mean, it does, I guess, but it does, like for one person, one zucchini would be plenty.
Compared to like kelp noodles, you know, it's cost
Yeah,
per
kelp noodles are expensive.
cost per servings type of thing.
The kelp noodles are expensive.
So
Loot, aim, okay, aim battle. Were you trying to tell me something, Diana? My bad.
No.
Build battle.
You know what I also wanted to do with the dipod? Or we'll get some more, is
Laser.
The Asian
There's
style
still on
peppermint
those.
and pickled radish.
Alright, so we got 2, right?
Woo!
And then one. Are there 2 radishes?
Yeah, no, we'll get some more. You make the noodles with that and we'll just get some more, but I wanted to do that because
To me, if we could just get a picture of the kids doing it, and
right.
and then my idea, just by looking at what they're eating, is to put it in a cone, a nori cone, and then dip it. Oh my God!
We'll
What?
get more nori right now. 'Cause we don't
That
have
sounds so good.
If you dip that cone in there and then eat it,
that cone.
is that a thing?
You just
They
made
have
it a thing.
they have dipping sandwiches, I think.
Is that there?
Okay, so 1v1, and then the name, we'll put the name here for the winner at the end. Okay, so, the dice?
Oh,
No rush.
I'm gonna play bingo with Warren. Warren doesn't seem like he just making it like that.
What are you doing? Bingo, you said?
But I want to play that game again. It's really hard.
No, better don't lose. I just finished making this picture.
Oh, hold on. Oh. She's blushing. Or is that paint?
Is it blush?
Okay. Just making sure. Nice.
Well, they don't make the Saunier anymore. You remember the Saunier, the MSM shampoo and conditioner? Saunier, that brand?
You have to go back now.
It was like
Nope.
SOIGNE.
Staying here forever. Not forever.
I'm staying here for one day.
It was MSM, like MSM hair conditioner.
I don't see why not.
And hair shampoo.
Well, the one I like is 3-in-1.
Oh, the TGIF one.
Got one?
But where do you get that?
So let's see. Whoever gets the
You should
highest
get that one again.
die
That
goes
was good. That
gets
big
their
bottle
name
lasted a
first.
long time, too.
How's
That
that?
was good for everyone. No, but how much?
It's like random generated loot,
For the big one?
and it doesn't matter who rolls first
You go.
because everybody gets the same chance at getting something. And then you gotta, let's just keep it, it's gotta be on the map, so, there we go. 4, okay. Anybody else? Who's next?
I go.
Yeah, my turn.
Okay, let's get
It doesn't matter who goes first, guys. You just roll it and see who gets the high number.
He got 4. And roll that.
What'd you get? Oh, he rolled off.
He got 6.
6, we beat me. He'd probably beat you, and unless you get a 6, and then you guys can have another roll.
Let's see what happens.
4, okay, so it's
You were tired.
Banjo.
Yeah.
Okay. You want to roll again, or?
I'll go. Nice shirt you got.
Just a little bit then. You just want some juice? You want some juice?
Okay, the only thing I could have is tea, coffee, black, no mushrooms, because mushrooms have calories. I can have a broth soup made out of oregano leaf with salt in it, and then I pretend it's a soup. Alright, so if I get a higher score than you, then I, whoop,
I go next, and if you get out of school, then you go next. Whoop. Whoop. There we go, 6. Boom. You get that.
Someone give me
Alright,
some.
just get 6 and roll again. Yo! You
That's
see?
great.
You were at 1 HP. And then you pop the mini or something. Pop the big one. Oh. 6. Let's go.
Dad, did you guys skip my turn?
No, you're going first. We're just deciding who goes first on the list. 6.
Oh
What?
my god. That means me.
He's hacking.
You're hacking.
6. It's like Google versus clicks.
Why is it gonna be my turn?
Yeah. Okay, so it goes Genjo, Luki, Tuari. Genjo, Luki, Tuari. Okay. So now Genjo, you're gonna go first. You're gonna roll 6. You're gonna throw 6 coins. And remember, you can't throw them at the table. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You have to throw them so they land in the table. Like they're landing on the battle bus. You get it?
So I need to roll them on.
Make sure they land in the middle, or they land on the thing. Ooh, that looks like you two.
Us.
That's definitely you. And this is you or me? Me?
Isn't that you?
That's not a penny. These are the 2 pennies. Look,
Oh,
if we
so
go
don't
this
pass
way,
on the browns?
I don't know. What do you think, bro? You wanna fight, or you think I should get on fight? Me? Yo, what do you think? Who do you land on? Who'd you land on? Maybe you should choose.
I'll let
You
them.
land on him. Let's go. So that means you guys gotta fight
Oh, fine.
with the battle coin. And then but Genjo's name is first, so that means he who rolls the dice first. I'll get these off.
I rolled the dice extra nice with ice. I rolled
No,
the
not the
dice.
dice. Sorry, it's not the dice. It's the coin. It's heads or tails, remember?
Battle coin.
Or do you want to use the dice? We can stick with the dice. Battle
Dice.
coin or battle
Whoever-
dice?
Whoever gets a higher number, yeah, wins.
That's what you're going to do? You're not going to do the heads or tails? Okay. I'm down with that. I mean, it's the same thing, but
I'm gonna do it.
I like this because it's so easy to tie. You can just keep going
Yeah.
back and forth. This is going to be quicker battles.
Yeah,
This is going to be longer battles.
do that one. Do that one set.
It's hard because I don't know really how to do
Practice,
that.
practice, bro. You don't get better by quitting.
Yeah,
Come on, man. That's it.
Twitter.
Battle dice. I mean, battle coins. You could try a smaller coin. There you go. What'd you get?
Tails.
Oh, hold on. This is practice. He's practicing in creative mode. Alright.
Yeah.
You want to try the smaller one? It doesn't have to be the same coin. You guys could have your own special battle coin. How
You
about
have
that?
the big one. I'll take
But I don't need it right now. You guys are battling.
Okay.
Yo,
Your heads.
just tell us when you're ready. And we'll count it. Just say I'm out of creative mode. I'm ready for one of you. Nice. You're getting good at this. Nice.
Yo, I'm going creative.
We're just ready to cook my butt.
Oh, I
I
am.
still need to practice, bro.
It's a great game for that. Ooh. And he's so swollen.
From getting down to the end, you gotta go in the other direction. But don't
Don't create.
Where did I go?
Store.
With who?
You guys take your time. If you need to go somewhere, I'll hang out with the kids, you know.
Just wanna get some.
Yay!
Just in general, just in general.
Ignore Mom.
Want to overeat that.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
You want anything on?
I'm
Ready,
ready.
one.
Any
go
requests
first.
specifically? That would be good for whatever you, you know, what you're doing. Mullen tea, yeah?
Oh, tails, you sucked. Alright, my turn.
Mullen tea. Want us to get you some mullen tea?
Still tails, okay, you go again.
Wait,
Wait, hold up.
Okay. Just if you guys need anything, or
Yes.
think of anything else that you want specifically
What
for
happened to your
today or whatever.
friends?
Right?
Oh, that's
What happened
DJ's,
to
yeah.
your
We'll all go for that.
I said I know, right?
2,000 V-Bucks. Wait, you got Pookie?
Damaged.
I can do that online.
2,000 V-Bucks, please.
How's it damaged?
Yeah, he's done, but we both rolled
I'm just going, I'm
tails.
just trying to do this.
So,
So wait, what happened now?
so,
So you guys are ready for your battle?
yeah, both got
Okay.
tails.
So you both got tails. You go again. You could throw it at the same
I
time.
go.
It's heads beats tails, right?
Yep.
So if you both roll the same
I go
thing,
again.
whether it's heads or tails, you go again.
I go again? Yep, go again.
Oh, boy.
Tails sucked. Dang it! Okay, you go again. Heads.
Let's go.
Heads.
Epic.
Go again.
Let's
Go
go.
again. Go again.
You put the salt to the side. Oh, you got yours.
We saw it together.
Right. You said like, oh, these are my vitamins. There were two of them.
Heads. I win.
Oh.
You lose the one battle.
Where's the pink?
So that's Genjo X. On this one, you still got one life left. And the next person to throw coins, you can take your special battle coins. Next person to throw coins is me. And it looks like we got 5 coins left, so that's 4 dimes and 1 penny.
How did it get damaged?
Drop to the
You
one.
can't take this out with you, Mama.
Ready? Oh, me versus you.
Me versus you. You take your battle. Okay. That's your battle point. Where's my battle point?
We're sharing.
Yeah, sure. So you got out first. You got out first. You were still like this one. You got over this one then. Fine.
It looks better like this.
Mine go or your go first?
The good thing about this is because if we stand in line with the arrow, then we'll definitely know like where who is like pointing is pointing. But I like the Fortnite map because it's
Yeah.
it's mixed. It's
Oh,
not
it
like
doesn't have a top. It's
it's
just
all
this
different everything.
It's just
everywhere.
this yucky.
So wait a second. According to this, I flip. No, it doesn't matter. We can flip at the same time because we have different points. You ready? On 3. 1, 2, 3. 2 over. Doesn't count. Sorry. Oh. Dang. Lukey, X out. What are they saying? Eliminated? Eliminated. Well, they don't say anything anymore, do they? Do they have the eliminated words?
No.
I don't really capable. I can't think of what it says. I think it says eliminated, right? In the feed, that's eliminated.
Yeah, it
But
does.
it doesn't say it on screen.
No.
Excuse me.
Next person to throw is Tuwari. And we can throw 1, 2, 3. We need 2 pennies. 4 coins. These are.
He's still sleeping. He just got woken
Are you gonna
up.
help bounce him? Yeah.
Here we go. I see.
Ooh, that looks like me versus you.
See?
Got it?
I think that's me versus Denver.
Yeah, it's you guys. Like you guys put out points. This version of
Is that the last one?
You want to
Are
do
you
it on 3
gonna
or
give
take
Sansan
turns?
a little piece?
1, 2, 3. Oh,
It's okay.
1, 2,
Thank
3.
Wait, I'm not ready. Sorry.
Mom,
Oh, he's not ready. Okay, just put it back in the
Oh,
bag.
I'll take that. I'll take that.
Okay, yeah, we're gonna get
Oh, tie.
My packs for 50 each.
Good.
$100.
1, 2, 3.
One of those packs is $20.
Oh,
Oh, got it.
100 sheets of orange. We'll give you one day.
You counting now?
That, oh, put that in the garbage.
Back to the lobby, kid.
Which where I play sport, I'm gonna play bingo.
Boom.
So like all the things that he says.
Oh, it's a
he says he's happy.
1v1.
I'm circle that. He
It's a
says one
1v1
shot, I'm
as well.
circling that. If
What
I get
happens
four,
when you get bingo? When you get 4 in a
I'm
row?
gonna say bingo.
And then what happens? It's your turn?
No.
Now it's a 1v1.
See how much. He plays with his friends and he just says crazy stuff.
That was actually kind of cool watching him communicate with people without having to talk on the microphone.
Right, with emotes.
Yeah, that was kind of, and what did he say?
He said happy birthday.
Take he will kill you.
1v1 Tori.
Me versus you?
Oh yeah. For the Vic Roy.
Alright. GG's only.
Which coin you want? Could be any coin. I'll do a penny.
I'll do this one. That's Uncle Lukey's.
Oh, okay. You got one? Want to do it on 3 or take turns?
Take turns. You go first.
Bingo, when twice play even. So like he says
Cha-ching.
he's hacking up in a circle act. He says one piece, one shot. Grabs me, I'm circle it all.
Yeah.
Victory Royale. GG's.
High five. GG's only. Now I got the win umbrella.
Oh, dang it!
No, I'm not saying you don't have. You still have it. But
Okay,
you know, I
okay,
have to get my first win for the season. What's our win umbrella?
Uncle Lukey, how many wins do you have on Fortnite?
Not a lot. I don't even think I got the win umbrella yet for season 6.
Oh,
Chapter
come
6.
on, Captain.
Grandma!
I'm not the only one who commentated.
What was that one over there? To the bathroom.
Okay, Miss Nail.
GG's.
GG's. Good game. Oh, no.
Somebody woke him up.
Wait a second. You have another life, bro.
Me?
Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, laser. That was laser. That was laser. That wasn't 1v1.
Dang.
You still got one more. You're still alive. And that, but because he is already dead, it's so we just have to battle again. So we don't have to like roll the coins. You know, just the heads or tails battle. You want to stick with that coin? Or you want to give me the big, smaller one? I don't care either way. You know?
Can I join in? Yeah, of course. On my game.
You want to do it on 3 again? Take turns or what?
I'll go first this time.
You
Take
going
turns.
See it. What you got? Oh.
You have to win this one.
Forget heads.
Yeah, just have your turn. Oh, okay.
Oh.
Oh, come on. Oh my gosh. I have
Let's go.
to win
GG's, man.
this. Okay.
This one should have been here, and then this one should have been here. It's good. We're getting it down to like a smaller box, so we know what.
Slow
how to
down,
make
Ruby.
it.
Full box of titty.
So you make a box, right? And then you make 7 boxes. 1. Actually, it could be 6 boxes. 2, 3, 4.
Uncle Luke, why'd you
5,
bring a
6.
whistle here though?
A whistle. Oh, this is just attached to my backpack.
Do you want me to do one more break?
I didn't want to throw it out. I thought it was cool. You know?
And the ginormous one.
Alright. So, who wants to roll the dice first?
Roll the dice. It's nice. Wait, I'll take it. I'll take a roll. Wait, do we do battle one or roll the dice?
This is roll the dice to see who goes first. Out of the 3 of us, because it's a 3-way battle.
That was cool. I'm joining in, right? Oh, you want to play?
Playing too? Nice. So 1, 2, 3, 4,
5, 6. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna roll to see who goes first, and then we'll keep rolling to see who gets the second life. Because 2 people are gonna get 2 lives, and the other 4 people get 1 life.
Okay.
So the thing I keep forgetting is to put this here. Battle bus, loop, aim, build, lasered.
Slow down, little girl. Thank you.
And then 1v1.
Okay.
Oh, this is gonna be a good big dog.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, I just so
I
you
made
say he's
7.
happy?
Okay, so the first thing we
He's
do
watch out,
is
he's watch out.
we roll the dice to see who's
Why?
Because I want to see
the first one to put their name up here.
Right. Yeah, get it. Put that up, right? Alright. So that means do I roll?
If you want, you get the dice, so as long as you roll it onto here, everything's got to be on the map. This is the giant Fortnite map.
Here we go.
A 1. Okay, I'll go next. A 3. Okay.
How did you cannot beat us?
Doesn't count. Doesn't count. Ooh.
Now we just got one from that now. We have to wait together, or can we just put cake away? It's your turn. Andrew, it's your turn. Roll dice. Big. Oh, you can't even roll a dice? Big one. Oh my goodness.
1. Okay, so that's Ahana
Yep.
first, and that's which color do you want? What color do you want your name?
Blue. Yes.
Dark or light,
Actually,
or anything. Whatever.
actually, I want green actually.
Look at these muscles. You are so strong.
That's that muscle
Yeah.
grandma.
G. Oh, sorry. O.
Spider-Man.
H. A.
No, it's A-H-A-L-U.
O. A.
Oh my gosh.
H.
No, not in grandma's face. Here, Philly.
See, right here, right? A-H-A-L-U.
O. A.
Let's
H.
go. Let's go. Go, we win.
H. A.
No, it's A-H.
O. A. H. A. H again.
No, the way you spell Hanu is A-H-A-N-U. Hanu.
Alright, tell me if that's right. Are you recording again?
You know what this is?
Hopefully I'm cool.
Yeah. That's right. Except the A-H-A-N-U. Okay, we're good.
Who is it?
That's it. Iron Man.
Iron Man. That's Spider-Man.
From your nails?
Spider-Man.
This is. No.
There was no rebate.
Is our fart card right here?
It's right where everybody can stand up.
No, that's not ours. That's his part.
What do you got?
What?
What do you got? I'm interested in what everybody eats because I haven't eaten in a while.
Just boy bits from the bottom because they ate it all.
So what are we doing? Are we playing again?
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know how to do it.
Around
something about the peeler not being good, so all we gotta do is scrub it.
Yeah, scrub
What
it.
do you use to scrub?
Water.
As far as the utensil, like, no, warm water. I don't want to use that. That's one. When you see the brown part, I'm trying to like dig out the brown part.
Lift it up.
No problem. And then just rub it. So you don't have to feel it. Get it to the ground.
I put it in the bags.
Guys, help them look at this. What are you doing? Do you know how to play? Don't use the gems, you understand? Do not press the blue buttons.
Oh, I don't know.
But,
It's done. Okay, that's fine. So wait, that's perfect.
somebody said, oh, okay. You guys are homeschool, huh?
Yeah.
Somebody want to grab my phone in there and a battery? You need 2 hands.
The phone and the battery?
Good phone?
Not the battery thing. Not the phone. Not the battery and the phone.
It's not the phone, bro. Look, I have the phone right here, bro. It's not the phone. Alright, not the phone.
You got the phone? Oh, wait. Oh, not this one, the streaming phone. Sorry.
Ringing phone?
Don't touch that, don't touch that.
We're bringing it to Uncle Luke.
I told him to.
Yes.
Okay,
Sorry.
what?
Yes.
Yeah, I said to.
Go ahead.
Thanks, Ari.
Time to be careful.
Hey, pass it.
2 hands, right?
Yep.
Beauty. You can put it on the counter. Put it on the counter right there.
Where?
Next to the relish.
Next to it.
Yeah. You guys are gonna be YouTube famous.
Ooh yeah. Now turn and look at
Ooh yeah. Ooh yeah.
Did you see on the live event? On the live event for chapter 2.
11.
Did you see the live event for chapter 2 remix? See that?
Say it again.
Have you seen the chapter 2 remix event? Did you see that one?
Chapter 2 what now?
Remix. With Snoop Dogg. And the dad and this
It's not a video.
So,
Everybody here? Oh, Ruby. Okay, so Ruby is the. I thought she was the baby. Dasani's the baby. Dasana's the baby. Okay.
Oh my god. So many words that I can't even say, but I use them every day, all day. Oh, Fortnite. I need ammo. I need ammo. That's a word? Oh my god.
Okay, so who's gonna be doing this?
Oh, I'm doing. I'm first.
Do we have a stand? Are you tall enough?
I'm tall enough. I'm good.
And we have a zoodler? Oh, there it is. Oh, that's my, I see. That one.
Yep. just
Okay.
have the grip on it.
Where? Grips.
You need help with Ruby, you said?
Yeah. Can you tell me how to move?
She need help with oh, the movie.
Whoa, flip up. Smells like rabbit.
Can't get this tight enough. Okay, that's good. Alright. So who's first to work? You're not tall enough. You gotta be able to get up. Do we have a stool? You too, bro.
I'm fine.
You gotta be waist height so you can come down like this. Work on it.
I'm good now. I can see what to do.
Alright. Okay. You could stand on a here, take this.
Take what?
What thing?
A bucket?
Well, those don't have much weight or support.
I'll help you. I'll stand behind you. Because you're gonna be using a knife, alright? Now which knife does mom and dad use to cut vegetables? That one right there?
No,
Okay.
we use a bigger one.
No, you're not big enough. Is there anything smaller than that? No, because that's called the utility knife, which is kind of big for a kid, but it does work in this situation.
I just feel taller than you.
That's too good. Go ahead, close it up. All right, so you say you're going first. You're
Yep.
gonna hold the.
This thing?
Let's bring the cutting board over. All right, we'll move you over here, or over here, because you're cute. You go on camera. Over here. You come around this way. Forward. Yep. All right. Let's just make sure everybody's in frame. Don't like make herky jerky movements that you fall off. There. Who's that? Genjo?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's
Just making sure you got you. Okay. So.
Don't touch that.
Yeah, it's not your turn. And you never take the knife unless it's being used on the cutting board. Like I won't take the knife and then go walk around the kitchen. The only time I grab the knife is when I'm gonna use it right here. And what you're gonna do is you're gonna take this, you get in this hand, you're gonna put it here, and all I want you to do is cut the tip off of this,
There's a lift.
and this is the hard part because the technique is called the claw, where your hand goes like this. And now, like I said, you only take the tip of the knife off when you're cutting. So you don't even lift this off and cut. You bring the knife edge over, you see, and I put it like this. And now because I'm cutting from here to here, the only reason why the knife is coming off the blade is because it's cutting. You see what I'm saying? So I didn't pick the knife up and I'm doing like this and then I cut. The knife stays on the board and I drag the tip over, and then when I get to here, I bring it up. And then when you cut it, I'm gonna help you with this part. You don't push down, you slide forward into the cutting board like this. And you do push pressure, but you don't push down. You slide it because the blade works like this. So you don't push straight down, you go like this.
So
But,
you don't cut it like this.
You don't cut it straight down, you slice it. Alright, you wanna try to give it a try? And the claw protects you from chopping your fingers off.
Okay. Oh, that's neat. Yeah.
No pressure.
Just
Nice. The claw's good. And we only need to cut off the tip on this.
Uncle Loki, did you give this to us?
And if you want to practice a little bit, you can cut more slices, hand them out, and you can cut all the way down to here. Just make like thin slices and get your practice of that actual, you know. And you can try to cut them thin. And you can, and don't actually push this way because it's kind of like a saw.
Oh,
Yeah, but not up. That's what I'm trying to say. So let me just help you with. Oops, sorry, buddy.
Like this?
Got you. So I'll just help you, right? So you do here. You see? And also don't put your finger on the tip. You just grab it like a sword. Yeah, keep the tip down as best you can, pointing down. Even when you're slicing, the tip stays pointed down.
I never cut it through.
Okay. Don't you flip it around?
Okay.
Do a flip it around. The radish, yep. Flip it like over.
to its other side.
You want me to just go like this?
All the way over to the side. Yeah. Okay, so now same thing, the tip's gonna come off, and you might have to do several slices. Don't try and do it all in one shot. So do claw over here. And yeah, you can still get a good grip using the claw. Remember your finger, you want to grab it like a knife, yeah. Like a blade, I mean, a sword. It probably won't cut all the way through as one, but you keep doing that sawing motion. See? Don't point the tip up, keep pointing it. And don't pry it off either, just keep slicing and keep it in there.
What are you yelling?
Yeah, grab it, grab
No, I'm not in charge. No, I'm still like keep
it. Yeah,
charging.
don't stab it, keep the tip
Because
pointed
it charges
at
faster when no one's using it.
the cutting board, sorry.
Fine.
That's why it's long, so
Don't
you can keep
unplug
doing
it or
this.
anything.
You don't have to take it out, just keep doing
Plug
this.
in.
Once you get it in there, right? So saw it, yep. Keep it pointed at the
Oh,
cutting
like
board.
this?
Yep, keep pointing the tip of the cutting board. You got your claw there so you don't cut your fingers off. Nice. Look at that. Boom!
Wow.
Don't you wish you had more? Why don't you cut just for fun and practice?
Feels like a baguette.
Cut just one more slice, but keep it thin here, and don't try not to cut it at an angle. Cut it straight down. Claw. Nice. Very nice, very nice. And you're doing that saw, keeping the tip. Don't pull the tip all the way out. Just keep that sawing motion with the tip pointing at the thing. And that's basically how a professional chef does it, you know? They just are so used to it, they do it very fast.
Wow.
And then, let's see, for the...
Oh my gosh.
For this...
So stick that there and then
We'll
We're gonna
probably
need a
do
plate.
it like this much
We're
of
gonna
a
need a
radish.
plate though.
So that means we're gonna cut this in thirds. So cut this 2 more times. One here and one here. You see it? Yeah, 3 equal size.
That means we're gonna need a plate. Uncle Loki. We're gonna need a plate and we're gonna roll it out. So it's gonna come out onto
Nice
the plate.
butter.
So we're gonna need it. Oh, wow, this one's fun.
Beauty. So you want to keep that as your own for the zoodler. You can put it off to the side like this. That's your pile.
This is my pile.
And this is called a daikon radish. Let's just show you some things you could do when you
Cut it.
when you work with the radish and you learn how to do this. You could do it like
That's my bucket.
you see how I do the claw?
Yeah.
So I chop my fingers off. Alright, that's one. I think that's called julienne. And then you got things like fine chopping that I like to cut like little shapes or whatever. Circles. I wish I could eat. I love radish. Dipping it in sauce is my favorite. Like veggie sticks is a good one. You want to try?
I never tried veggies.
Just claw and promise me you won't like cut your fingers because your parents will be really mad. So let me see what's small enough for you to cut. You could just practice your cutting, you know, just by doing this. And try to julienne. Okay? You saw what I was doing, right? So basically it's just the same thing you've been doing, but thinner. Jed Bartlett.
Very nice tutorial. Rock on. Justine says, looks like so much fun. Oh yeah. We're gonna put this in the Zoodler next, or the this, what they call it, the spiralizer.
What's a spiralizer?
Same thing. Spiralizer.
What is this thing?
You push it in one direction as you crank it, and then it pushes the radish through here, and it turns it into noodles.
Then get a plate.
Yep.
It's gonna have to get onto.
Nice. Okay, should we trust? Who's next?
Hi. No, he can't. He doesn't know. He doesn't know how to cook.
Wait, why did we put you on that? I thought you were going.
Okay, fine. I'll go.
You're going? Okay, this is the biggest knife that somebody your age can use. You can't use a chef's knife. Now the first thing I said was you don't touch it unless you're cutting. So we don't have anything to cut yet. You should no business touching it. And the reason is, if you're a professional chef, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So if you're a professional chef, why would you hold your knife unless you're using it? You got other things to do. You got to get ingredients together because you're making a whole meal. It's not just one thing. You got to do a whole bunch of things. Being a chef is not just about cutting. That's just one aspect of it, you know? So the first thing is we're going to have to move you to the right spot. So either use your hands or let me know. I'll drag you if you want, or somebody could help you. You get in front of the cutting board. And this is why I said it's good to come down on it. So we'll just maybe use our feet to make sure this thing doesn't move or whatever. The next thing we did, let's see, do we have put this in here? What are you scared about? You don't want to do it? You don't have to. What do you want?
They never cut anything before like this.
Okay. Maybe we should put this spare radish in here, just like as a storage or anything. I didn't want to use the part with the root on. I just wanted to practice your cutting, you know?
Yeah.
So this, I'll just put here.
Looks like a nice French fried meal.
Right?
Yeah.
Wish I could eat it.
Me too.
And if anybody asks, the reason why we didn't peel it is because it's organic. We just scrubbed it. And all the discoloration is perfectly fine. It's not gritty. Anybody want to taste it and see if it's gritty?
Yeah. Okay.
Is that too much or is that okay? Just a piece that has like a little brown spot in it and say if it's like sandy or if it tastes fine.
Tastes like a radish.
It doesn't taste like there's a piece of sand on it or something?
No.
Or dirt? Okay. So that's what I thought it would be. I thought it would be just like a brown banana or something, just this color. You know?
But I said he hates you. I didn't hate it.
You don't like it?
It's a little sweet. It's a little sweet, honestly.
It's more for the crunch that people
I
eat
love
this, you know?
radish.
Want a piece? Did you have a piece already?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Well,
That.
tastes like
That.
mint.
Cool. You ready? So the first thing was that we put the radish on and we cut the two ends off. Remember? Were you watching? So you grab it with your left hand, you're gonna claw it. Because you use this hand for doing stuff?
This
Did
hand?
you say you're right? Not that.
This one? So I claw it out?
That radish.
This one?
Yeah. So you're gonna grab it, because you want to grab the knife with this hand, so that means you hold the radish with that hand, right? So grab the radish, put it on the cutting board.
And this thing's heavy.
Do the other side first, because it's easy. It's heavy, huh? Flip it all the way around. To the side.
Here?
Or turn it. Not roll it, turn it. Like a clock. Like a handle clock. There you go. Boom. Okay? Now, the thing I was trying to explain for everybody in the chat too is, I don't want people picking up the knife and walking around with it or doing stuff that's dangerous. I had my friend go to scratch his nose. He was holding the knife. He almost stabbed himself with a knife just by trying to scratch his nose because he's holding the knife. I said, next time you have to scratch your nose, put the knife down. The knife is only picked up when you're cutting. So what you can do is hold the radish with this hand. You don't have to do the claw yet because it's so far away, but the claw is basically using your fingertips instead of your hand with your fingertips sticking out. So you protect your fingertips from getting cut by doing the claw. And then you're just gonna take this, you keep the tip on the thing as best you can. I think you should practice, so start off cutting the small tip and then just do as many cuts as you can to get to like about here, and then you can stop cutting when you get to like where it starts to get big. All right. So no, the first is the claw. First is holding it with the claw. Yeah, yeah, because you have to hold it. You can't just start cutting it. Then you grab it solid. Grab it a good grip. You know.
A cut right there?
That's not how I said to cut it. First of all, I said you keep the tip on the blade, on the mat, on the.
Like that?
No. This tip, you keep on the cutting board. This you grab solid. Okay, now, instead of lifting it up, you drag it over, okay? And then you get what you're gonna cut underneath. And then instead of pushing straight down, you push forward. Yep. And then slice it.
Oh my gosh!
No, don't stab it. Look, you do the same thing over and over again. Boom. There you go, nice. Yep. And then push.
Just push through it.
There you go. So basically the knife is doing this. You see this curve here? Don't stab it. You put the tip on the wood and you bring it back. Hold it with the claw. Steady. You're lifting it up too much. Keep the tip on the wood. It's called slicing. It's not just regular cutting. It's not stabbing. You're trying to put the knife in the spot. I want you to keep the tip on and then just rock it. You see what I'm saying? Yeah. Because when you take the tip off the wood, drag the tip over on the wood. Look, keep this here. Claw that. Okay, keep the tip on here. And you come over. You want me to just help you a little bit? Hold this with the claw, right? And look. Sorry, I'm not having any hand.
I'm fine, I'm not hurting my hand. I want to do this right.
Yeah.
Just like this.
Yep. Nice. Yep, and keep doing it as you push. Nice. Do it with the claw though. Yeah. Just reminding you, nice one. That's a nice thin one. Look, but keep the tip pointed down. You don't want to point the tip up. Keep the tip down like this. And you rock the wrist like this. Push down as you go forward. You get it? Don't stab it. Don't ever put the tip into the food. The tip stays on the wood as best you can. It's easier with a bigger knife. This is actually a small knife to work with on this particular job. All right, you want to cut the root off now? You flip it over to the other side. And this one, you're gonna have to almost think like a saw. Do the claw though. You're gonna cut your fingertips off. Find the spot where you're gonna cut. Yep, hold it steady with the claw, even though you're only using your fingertips. But keep the tip pointed down towards the wood. Yep. I know it's a lot to remember, but after a while, you don't even have to think about it.
It's hard to cut your fingernails. I don't want to like stab through it.
No, you gotta grip it. Don't just push with your fingers. You gotta grip it with the claw. Hold it steady.
I got it.
Good on you, Jed.
Want me to help you? It's hard.
Don't stab it. Put the tip on the thing. Yep, and then just keep sawing, but don't pull it all the way out. Let me just show you. Hold it. Hold it with your claw. Ready? Oop, sorry. You can do the same thing again. A little further in. Nice. Okay. Nice one. Now we're gonna need, for you, I think we actually need 4. So do one in the middle, and then each piece you're gonna do. No, that's not the middle. Find the exact middle of the radish and cut that in half with the same sewing motion. No, not tip up, tip down. There you go. Claw motion. Beauty. Remember the claw grips. Good, and hold it steady as best you can. Don't let your fingertips point out. Grab it like with a strong grip. Yeah, nice too. Nice. Anytime you need to take a break, you don't want to like get injured because you're tired. It's like a forward motion. The tip stays down. Watch this. Okay, so you got your spot.
I'm not really strong like you.
No, you're not using strength. You're using the sharpness of the knife. Keep going. I'm just guiding you. Look, you're the one pushing. I'm just guiding you to go forward and backward as you push down. Nice. See? You see how you're using the sharpness of the blade?
Don't look at it.
Be careful. I mean, you can look at it. It's just general rules, right? You don't want to like scratch yourself. You can look at it. And now, I would say put this down for 1 second, and then move one to the middle and move the other one off to the side for next. Whichever one you're gonna cut first, you're gonna cut them both in half again. Right down the middle. Claw. Good.
I don't really want to go close because I have feeling I'm about to like cut my fingers or something.
Yeah, that's an issue, bro.
Careful.
Hold the blade straight. Try to,
Quick.
find the spot. Nice. Have the tip more down. Yep. And then use this part. Think of the part of the blade that's cut. That's the edge. Yeah, don't push so much. Soft. Use the sharpness of the blade. You're pushing too much.
I want to be back.
Keep the tip out here, right?
So hard.
Alright, so let's go. I will practice.
Right from down.
Keep going. Almost there. Look, focus. Forward and backwards. There you go. Keep going almost. Yeah. You need a break, bro? Take a break.
I'll do this one.
Yes, I'm gonna let
Put it down. You never lift it up. The only time you lift it up is when you're cutting. I think you should stand on this because you get good weight on it. No, we'll tell you what to do. Stand up. You're not gonna fall, I got you. So take the radish in your non-cutting hand. Okay, now you're gonna claw, which means you protect your fingertips by not sticking them out. You bring them in, and you still grip it. Get a good grip, because you're gonna be trying to cut it. Put the radish in the middle of the cutting board, and the knife you get a good grip. And now you don't lift the knife off the wood. What you do is you keep the tip on because that's the pointy part, the dangerous part, and you drag it over till you get to the middle. Alright, now this is not a good grip. So maybe you have to angle this because you're cutting at an angle and then you can cut better, see what I'm saying? So it's like your hand's not in the wrong position, and now claw it, and you keep the tip of the knife on, and I'm not going to push down, I'm just going to show you what's like this. You see? Onto the thing. Nice. And you just keep silent, just like that. Don't push too hard. It's really the sharpness of the blade that does all the work. And it cuts itself. You're pushing too hard. It's not hard. It's just technique. Yeah, there you go. That was a good one. Nice. Look at that. You're cutting almost all the way through already. Hey, let's go. You want to practice more? Okay. So what you could do is something called a julienne. And I'll just show you because there's a lot here that you can cut, so I'll just show you on a small piece. So basically, you just claw it again, you keep the tip on like I'm saying, and you make these small almost cut myself. Look at that. Be very careful. Let's call it julienne.
Okay, I'm ready. I'll try to do this piece.
Yeah, just get your reps in.
I'm ready now.
Ready for what? Spiralizing? Nice. Let's do
We're
this.
cutting again.
We're pretty much done with the cutting, to be honest. Next is paralyzer. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Nice. Ooh, good one.
And you'll pull
Stop.
this thing up
Hand
or
away from
down.
the cutting board, please. I'll show you how to do that in a second. Nice. Be careful of that claw. Whoop. You can use the knife to move the food out of the way so you can see better. Like this. See? Nice one. Good cutting, bro. Good cutting, my dude. Okay, this is happening. Whoa, okay. So it's just 2 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We actually don't need this. And this. Just make sure we're in frame here. This is a. It's supposed to be suction cup, but Mom said it's not working. So let's see. On. Off. Okay.
We want that on.
So let's try it. On, push down, and then go to, sorry, it's on, off, and then you go to on. Oh, now go to work. Off, push, whoop,
Use all your might. You might break it.
on. Oh, moved again. Off. See. Okay. So we could make this a 2-person job, where one person does the zoodling and the other person does the holding. So all you gotta do is put your hand here, because what you're gonna do is you're gonna push this way. You see? So you take what you're gonna zoodle, or roodle, whatever you want to call it. Take which one you're gonna roodle. All right, and you put the flat side in here.
This part? Yep.
Other side.
That's how it's
Actually, no, you had it right. You had it right. The big side, that's what it is. You put the big side over here. You heard? Because that's the part you want to get the most noodles out of.
Look, he can help us.
Yeah, just push it in. You can do it.
Watch over there, ready?
Okay, you can do it that way. Nice. Oh, the only thing is, no, because if this spins, it gets messed up. So hold on, let me show you what I mean. You take this, right? You see how it's flat here? And you push it in, you get it all the way into those spikes. So it's like that.
Oh my gosh!
And then you push this, isn't it?
Try to make sure it's in.
Let me just make sure this is gonna work. And push this in. Okay, and you're holding your hand on that side?
Yep.
So you're putting your hand here and you're going like this.
It's working. You can't just keep going. It's working.
You wanna crank it? I'll push?
Yeah, I'll crank. Go.
Go for it. Let's go.
going.
Let's go.
It's not in a whole bag.
Okay, now pull it out. Pull the handle back, yeah. And then we'll just put that in there, I guess. The whole thing, pull it from here. So you want to take turns, or do you want to do a few in a row and then take turns? Because he's getting the hang of it, so you can put that anywhere, yeah. So get a new one.
Wait, let him do it, Gadget. We gotta take turns.
Well, you get at least 2 each.
Okay.
And then somebody gets an extra one. And then this,
How'd you do this the last one?
I don't know
Oh, thank you.
what that's gonna, let's just say as soon as this goes on, because if I let go of this, it's gonna fall off again. So as soon as we get this on, however you guys get it on, let's put it right into there and then push this all the way in. So this goes into that, see that metal piece? You're gonna use this to push it. Go ahead, push this metal piece, this one down here on this side, and push it all the way in. No, push it in that way. That, you see, that way. Because if you were doing this by yourself, you'd have to do this and this at the same time, pushing and pushing. But I don't know if you'd be able to do that. You wanna try? Push this that way.
This?
Like this, I'll help you. Go, crank. Hold this hard. Whoops, my bad.
Fast.
You didn't push hard.
Slow.
Keep pushing, let's go. Hold that.
Got it.
Hold, she's gonna blow. Oh, hold on. Now this is falling off. Let's get it back in the middle. Okay, go again. Oh yeah. Let's go.
Yo, they see me rolling.
They see me roodling. Yo, how's that? They see me roodling. We eatin'. Got a lot of roodles, doodles. Gonna see me eating roodles. Gonna see me eating roodles.
Okay, we gotta put this in a bowl. Alright, perfect. Take it out, take it out.
Sorry. Is that the front door or somebody's running?
It's this one. I say this.
Oh, nutritional yeast. I'll eat that with a spoon right now if I could.
You can.
No, but I can't because I'm not supposed to have any calories.
Okay.
You want to put them in here for now?
Yeah.
We have our bowl. We have a
You
bowl.
got a bowl? Whatever you want to do. Don't take them out of there. Put them in whatever's here. What do you want to do? Get a bowl? Or use this?
I'll push it
don't
in
care either
this.
way. You want to put it in here?
It's
He's
a
saying
big
put
one.
it in here.
It's because it's bigger. I don't fit more pieces in.
Yeah, we got a lot. Is it big enough?
Yeah.
It looks big enough. The blue thing? Why not?
I'll do it again. It's
They're gonna see me eating noodles. Wait, somebody else has to take a turn now. You got 2 in a row. Somebody else's turn. Sorry, bro.
That was so fun.
Yeah. I love making zoodles and noodles with you. Because I love you and I want you to be happy and
It's
healthy.
I'm getting a hug.
You might as well do the 20-second hug, you know?
Okay. Here it comes. Bowl.
Gonna see me eating noodles. Gonna see me eating noodles. Is it breaking your back? Can you lean on it? You good? How's that? Good enough now?
Oh, gosh.
Second one?
Alright.
Hey, well, let's go heart to heart first. You guys want to give each other one first or me? Head on the...
Wrong side, I think.
Yeah, head goes on this side. Gives them the heart first. You ready?
Ready. Oh, wait. How do you go?
I want all 3 of us to hug.
Alright, I never heard about the benefits of it, but you could definitely do it. I'm just saying in terms of giving somebody a hug, you know, if you do the 20-second, 30-second heart-to-heart hug, it has a marked health effect. They studied it. It's good for you. 16 a day you're supposed to get. I think that's about 20 seconds. So whose turn is it? You getting up there again? This guy.
Pull it back out.
Okay, so Tuari's holding that. I'll just help you with the setup. I think you will leave this big one for last. Somebody's gonna get a prize to do that. And then how's that? Are you happy with these two, Tuari?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Or maybe because you're bigger, you do that one. I don't care. Either way. So pick one.
I'll take those two.
And put it the big side over here, or facing that direction. And then this thing. I think we actually have to cut this little thing off. Don't do what I do, because that's highly illegal. But you want me to put this on for you? You want to put it on? You can do it. You just push really hard though, right in the middle. Try to get this part in the middle, and then put this side in there. And
Try
that's it.
so hard.
I think it's in. I think it's actually in.
No.
But then hold it and then push the middle in there. It doesn't have to be perfect, you know. Hold it like this, that in. Yeah. And then push it in to the middle of that side. Okay. Now, if you're doing this as a one-man job, you got to push and turn at the same time. For now, I guess I'll help you. Did you guys make shovels the other day?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. You guys did this together like this?
No.
Whoa, hold on. This should be in the middle. Should be in the middle like this. You see?
2 for 2. Can I
Okay.
do the last now?
I'm not opposed to it, but I also want to be fair, so we got to figure out a way to decide if everybody agrees to one thing, you know?
I say you do the last one.
So we vote. So I'm pushing, go.
That's what's coming out.
10.
It's not locked in.
What's not working?
It's not locked in properly. See?
Oh, that's turning. Okay, so another thing you could do is you can cut off the part that's messed up. Try this again.
I'm old enough to have to go.
Oh, my bad.
There's something coming out? No. Because there's something blocking right there in the middle. Yes, something is blocking it. I also say use a chapstick. There we go. Now let's try it.
I'm gonna clean all this up.
This one. Maybe I was pushing too hard. Okay, crack it.
There's something coming out?
Alright, save this one for mom. Let's try this one. She wanted to do something special with it.
I would never stay. If I was you, then I would stay.
Crack it. It's not fully in. Like this, you gotta chop it off so it's easy. That part's sick. I think it's not all the way in the middle. Something coming out? Hold up.
Let me
You
just
have to
see if
use
it's moving.
strength, honey.
Okay, so yeah, I think
It's
it
coming?
works. Yeah. Something's coming
No,
out.
it's not.
Now it's coming out. Now
Oh, you
okay.
gotta push hard, maybe?
Okay, I think I see now.
Still not coming?
It's like sort of semi-coming.
It's like stuck. It's like something's stuck. Blocking it from coming out. This part's eatable. What? Is this part eatable?
That's a radish.
I don't know, I'm not sure.
Uncle Lucky, is this part eatable?
Yeah.
Edible?
I think it's because of the back, like, look, right
I
there.
can do it myself.
Turning, but oh, it's gotta be. Wait.
I'm sure it's not the
Maybe-
big side.
Oh, maybe that's clogged. Let's try a different one. Thick noodles. What do you think?
Yep, I'm gonna try thick noodles. Try thickness.
I'll give it back to you as soon as I try. Let me try the original one again. It's working. So we gotta either keep using the thick noodles or clean that out with the scrub brush or something.
Okay, I'm ready now.
Sorry, I just took your piece. You can get the last one.
That's okay.
Whatever.
Here.
So this,
No, that's okay.
this, crank.
Yeah, there we go. There we go. Keep going. Make it happen. Oh, this was long. Oh, this was really long.
Whoa.
Wait, what the? Wait,
One
what?
more and then to Ari's turn. Which one do you want to give him to Ari?
Here, honey, take this one, brother.
You want the big one? Nice, bro.
This big one. Go, honey, crank it. I'm trying to, it's not really working. No, it's not.
I think there's too many.
Nothing. Yeah, there it goes. Now it goes.
Yeah.
That's not working. Keep going. Just gotta push a little bit.
I'll bring this closer. Put it into here.
Bring it closer. We gotta move that radish out of the way and put the thing right on the table.
I gotta do your hip going.
Let's
That's it. My hands are
go.
dirty.
GG's, man.
My hands are not dirty.
These we can practice cutting our slicing technique with all this extra stuff. You
My
know?
hands are not dirty.
My turn. That's her man. I'll be the bucky. Time. I'll use the small one first.
Can I?
Yeah.
Really good.
Chomp it up.
Help me, please.
Usually I put the small side over here.
Okay.
It doesn't look like it will work. But if you push hard enough, you know, you're younger, but you push. Is it good? Oh yeah, you got a good appetite, brother. I love all the food that you eat. So good.
ASMR.
Alright.
Cha-ching. Go from this side.
Nom, nom, nom. I'm about to work up my appetite.
Oh my gosh, get your chin.
Yes.
That's so funny.
Something smells good over here. What is that? Noodles?
Don't eat these. These are old. Disgusting.
Still good?
No, it's not.
Yeah, Mom made those today. Good.
Mmm, vinegary. What's the flavor? Is that the seaweed? Oh my god, I can't look at this. Too good.
I can't look at this.
Too good. Brazil nuts? Oh wow. For somebody fasting, this is like, oh, what's none.
Oh.
What is this? Flash crackers? Ooh, you guys got some good food in this house.
Help me, Pop.
Lucky.
Help me, Uncle Lucky.
You said pop.
What's wrong?
I can't get it. It won't
It's
work.
in.
It's in?
Yeah, so now look, if you're doing this yourself, stand a little bit over here. Push with this hand. And crank with
I
this
did
hand.
my ASMR.
So
Yo, people are
you get how you're pushing it in.
doing laughing
As you're
mode. Also,
So this is this steady. So you can tell me.
Oh, this is hard.
oh, it's not fully
I'll have to
in.
push a
Look,
little
they're missing. It's missing.
Alright.
bit. Keep pushing, keep pushing.
I'm clogging it.
Whoops. It's clogged again. Keep pushing. I think we got this. You know what? Let's try for the last one. Special.
Okay. Which one is it?
What does it say? You can read?
Thin?
Oh.
What?
Ribbon cut.
Cool. Ribbon cut. I wonder what that looks like.
I'm excited.
Looks like maybe
They
this
all
is
look
thick.
the same.
Yeah.
Nah, this one's gonna be different.
Dang, not many people are liking it.
60 people watching, 28 people liking. Let's go.
Do you get money for doing this?
I can, not all the time. If somebody wants to donate, they can.
It's so thick. It's so thick, bro. Just
Wait, leave it out there for a sec. I want to see it. I want to see how long the ribbon is. Yo.
hi, Grammy. Hello, Grammy.
What is that noodle called? The fat one? Wonton?
Oh, I don't even know.
Flat noodle? Flat noodle's called? Yo. Flat noodle, bro.
Sick.
So good.
All these little bits.
And then anybody wants to practice cutting, we got plenty of
Yes,
scraps here.
I want to.
And then just make sure nobody else wants to turn and you can figure out how much you actually have to cut here because you got a lot of good stuff.
Yeah, I want to try.
You got this, you got this,
Yeah, I want to try these.
you can
Big
cut
fat
these. And remember, you always got to make sure you're doing the claw, even though I'm going to be here watching you, okay? Always doing the claw and always keeping the tip of the blade on the cutting board.
These came out sick.
Okay, now hold on. We don't stab it, remember? Put the knife down on the table. The only time you lift it is when you're cutting. You have to be right directly in front. Don't be leaning off at an angle where your weight's all... Why do we have two here? Do we need this? Alright. So now, you don't push down. Remember, you slice because the blade is very sharp. That's the whole point of it. Alright, now you can practice. I'm just, setting you up. I'm not saying you can't practice. You can practice. But you don't do that. No. Put it back down. Let me just show you how you drag it, okay? So first thing is you claw. And then, so what you want to do is you want to take the piece that you cut, you put it in the middle, away from everything else. Now you could use your knife to which piece you gonna cut? This one? This one or that one? That one? Okay. So now when you claw, especially with something so small, you
Actually, no, I'm gonna use this piece.
Okay.
Because it's bigger.
You try to get as much control with this little grip that you have. So let me explain something. If you mess up, right, and you fall off, you're not gonna go like this, watch me, this way, because you're thinking of safety. So if you're gonna fall off, you're gonna go this way. So what you do is, it's called cutting away. So not only is the tip going down, but I'm pointing it a little bit this way, and I go like this.
Oh, okay.
Is there a paring knife, Iris?
We do have a knife sharpener.
This like this.
Yes. Put that on here. You never hand the knife off. You put it down. You wait for the next
That is
chef.
the size
Okay.
for
If somebody
me.
says, "Can I cut for you?" You don't say, "Here's the knife." You get what I'm saying? They put it down. Then you come over. You take over the station. So I might even turn it so I have more to hold. You see? You see what I'm looking at?
Oh my God. Look how many people are watching right now.
They're watching you cut, but I don't want them to watch you cut yourself. Okay? So this is the technique for safety.
Oh, people stop watching. As people are watching. 96 people watching.
Let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready.
You ready? Okay. This is called focus. It's like a samurai. Doesn't worry about anything except the task. You gotta claw first. You drag this over. Let me just show you first, okay? And then you keep the tip on. You don't come off and you don't stab. You go like this.
Okay, yeah.
You see how the blade is always touching? And I don't do anything like this. So now what happens when it gets down to the end, right? So I'm holding it, full hand, okay? And I got bigger hands than you, but I can still do full hand. Now when it gets to the end, I got a claw here. So I go very slow. And then when I'm done, I can put it off to the side with the knife.
You can let it out.
Okay, first thing, nope, claw.
This?
Get as big, good grip as you can. Very good. Very good. And every time you practice, you improve, you learn a little bit more about yourself. As long as you keep these foundations in check, you got the claw, you keep the tip down on the wood, and you use that sawing motion. And it's not using the tip of the blade to saw, it's using this motion, you see? That's why the sword or the blade is shaped like this, because it's natural to do this glide into it. And so you're not using your arm to cut, you're using the actual sharpness of the blade. So you start back here, you drag it. That was the second part. So claw, drag, don't point it this way, maybe you're gonna cut away. So if you mess up, you don't cut you, but don't cut sideways. Stay pushing in through the board.
Why? Where's the bottle?
Tip down. Very good. Try to keep your tip down the whole time, so it's literally dragging on the wood the whole time. Tip. Don't cut that way, nope. Don't ever point it at yourself. Always cutting away. Tip down, cutting away. You're trying to push straight down. I want you to go like this. You see? But now, when it gets to be this big on one side, what you can do like that, but then turn it. Turn this. Like this. Grab it. Claw grab. Claw grab. Grab it tight. You see?
Like this?
So now put the tip down. See? Watch out for your claw. Keep the tip down the whole time, because that's going to prevent you from stabbing yourself accidentally. Good. And keep the claw. Keep the claw more. Keep your thumb. There you go. Very good. That's too much pushing. I want you to do this. Yes, let's start with the tip past the food. Hold it.
Yeah?
See how the tip is past the food? Make it claw. Oops, sorry. Can you grab that? So this blade isn't as sharp as it should be. Tip sharpener.
Sharpener.
You good?
Yeah.
See how the sawing motion? Watch out for your claw, you go super slow.
I want to get less piece.
Yep, and then when you're done, you're done. That's it, don't touch it. You got plenty of good ingredients. See, but you see how fine it's chopped, right? It's very thin. How's that?
So,
And then use this to go like this. Have a clean workspace. Hello?
it's easier when my hands are like this.
Don't point the blade at your hand though. It's called a bloodline. If anything is in the bloodline, it means it can be cut. Even if it's a snack or anything, you don't mean it. It's still good. It's not worth it. Good one. But the main thing is, if you claw and you have the tip always pointed onto the cutting board and you cut away, those 3 steps, you're going to have success and you won't cut yourself. So it's claw, tip on the cutting board in a sawing motion, cutting away. So you don't cut toward yourself, you cut away from yourself. And that's it, 1, 2, 3. Nice one. Don't point the tip into the food, point it past the food, and you drag it. And then if you have to, keep sawing it. Make a claw, make a claw.
Boring.
Make a claw. Nope, that's not a claw, that's sticking your thumb out, chopped off thumb. Yeah, you see?
Please don't play over here by the kitchen door. It's slippery. And don't play Lucky and me either. No, don't go back. That doesn't mean go back there. We back here.
Okay, you can spin it if you want.
Can't
Keep the
you
flow
play
going.
something
Watch out
else?
for your thumb. Saw, not frying. Saw. Yes. Nice one. And you don't always have to cut straight lines, but you can cut angles, shapes, but it's always this motion here. So if you want to cut a different shape, you turn it. But don't ever change the motion, which is this. That's the only way that you chop. It prevents you from stabbing yourself. That's a really good one. Keep that claw. Good. You could turn it, really, you could turn it, make it easier. Turn it sideways. Watch out for that claw. Watch out for your claw. Turn it. Turn it out. Yeah, and now you can cut little pieces. You see? Nice one. But still do the saw. Don't push straight down. Don't do anything else except the saw. It's only the one motion. And you practice. You do this over and over and over again. Your saw gets really accurate. Cool. We almost had our first messy finger.
More careful.
Just be the same amount of careful. Accidents happen. And just do the claw though. That's the way you didn't learn your lesson already. It's always claw. You got to figure out how to way to hold with your fingertips and hide them.
You try to like hide it behind.
You just claw it. And because your muscles aren't used to it, they feel weak or they feel like they can't do it. But you still got to do it the right way, and eventually you get good. Just like everybody gets good at something they practice, you can do it. Watch out for that claw, watch out for that thumb sticking out. You're not really clawing with your thumb, that's the thing. You gotta find a way to remind yourself or something. Nope, claw. No, that's not how I told you. There you go. You see how you're about to stab yourself, you point it right at you. So what I'm telling you is not just I made up, this actually makes sense in science if you think about it. If you always have the blade pointing away from you, you can't get hurt, you know, because it's just not pointed at you. Don't stab it, you just always do that sawing motion. And as long as you have the claw and your finger is not in the line of the blade, your finger's safe too.
Now I'm switch like
But
this.
don't stab it, because if you stab it, it could go in the wrong direction. But if you're just slicing it like this, you're safe. Nice one. And the key or the skill is how thin you can slice it. That's what people are impressed with. Don't put the tip here, put it past it, remember?
Or sorry.
Yeah, and you see how thin you can slice it. Make sure you have a claw with that thumb. Claw your thumb, there you go. It's tricky, but you know, it's a skill like anything. If somebody could do it, you could do it. No, nobody's smarter than you. You know what I'm saying? Anything somebody else could do, you could do. So cooking, if you learn these simple techniques of claw, tip of the blade on the claw, tip of the blade on the wood, point at the wood, and then
That's a really thin piece right
and then
there.
what was the third piece? Claw, tip of the wood, tip on the wood, and then I guess sawing motion.
Okay, everybody needs a nap. It's a nap time.
Nice. Claw. Don't do that. You need, if it's too small for you to hold with one hand, just push it into the pile. It's not worth it. Okay? Don't do something illegal just to save a piece that you're gonna need.
Worry, I
A lot
want
of
you to
food
slow
gets wasted,
down.
to be honest, in the restaurant industry. A lot of
I
food
want you to
doesn't
slow
get eaten.
down this running and wrestling
So
game.
don't think you have to save every last little piece, alright? You're more important than any ingredient.
How come you're not playing?
Nice. That was a good one. Claw more if you can.
I'm trying to like cut really like through it.
Wait. No, don't pry it. Slice. There you go. Difference, right? The samurai doesn't like stick his blade and move it sideways. He slices, does a swing with it. And every slice of the blade is you cutting. Watch out for that claw.
Get that piece out.
Do the claw instead.
I feel like I'm a chef right now,
Exactly.
making food for people.
Yeah, Mom wants to make this into something. Korean pickle. Make sure that claw's going.
Can't you just start chopping?
Yeah, we got some more. You want?
Okay.
You want to chop too? Or?
I'll chop.
I'm just asking. I'm not forcing you. You might like it. What do you want to do, Genzo? Keep going or pass it on?
Pass it on, boy.
I'm gonna keep going.
What's that? You want to make another one, you said? You want to take turns? You want to come back to the finale?
Keep going.
Keep going, you said.
It feels good.
Getting used to it, eh?
I like to check on you, Mommy.
Nice. Oh, yeah. Professional over here. Always go back to that tip on the wood.
Ricky, what are we supposed to do about this?
They're getting nori sheets. So I was thinking one thing you could do is rip the nori sheet in 4 and make a roll. And then he probably will eat it just plain, but I don't know, dip it in something. What is this?
That's tahini, homemade.
Ooh.
It's homemade. Mom makes it in
What?
We should just put this in the fridge. And then get holes.
Didn't even tell you about.
Thanks, Uncle Wookie, for teaching me how to cut
And this is another. Well, I'm glad to. My pleasure. You know, if you were to do this on your own, you'd need a cutting glove. You can't be unsupervised. So I just gotta watch and make sure you're always clawing. And then try another. I think you passed, but that's highly illegal what you're doing right there. You're not holding it right, you're cutting with one hand. You always gotta do the same thing. Claw with one hand, cut with the other. You done? Okay. This. Out of the way.
Let's see what kind of tea. Oh, Tori, perfect timing. What kind of tea do you have that Uncle can have some? You know, tea.
I had what did I have? Mate?
You want some more mate? I'll find the mate.
I'll go for a small pack. People already think I'm a pothead. Just what is that cheese? That's daikon radish. And then here we have 3 sizes of noodles. We have the flat noodle, aka ribbon cut. We have the thick noodle, which I believe is maybe a lo mein. And And then you have the thin cut, which might be classified more as maybe a ramen noodle or an udon or a rice noodle or a spaghetti. Here, you can kind of see it. It's mixed in with the large noodles. But thin noodle. Thicker noodle. Flat noodle. You can do anything with it. It's just, a different way to eat it. Doing this ceremony because if you guys can help out in the kitchen with zoodles, you could have a, if you like it, I don't know, did you like the zoodles?
Yeah.
Like something you could eat as a regular thing?
Yeah.
I'm just wondering what's affordable for a family because you like the kelp noodles too, right?
Yeah.
The kelp noodles were just okay or what? I heard a little. What do you like? What do you like to eat like in general? Zoodles, forget it, pizza, burgers. What's your favorite? Burgers? What is that, sushi?
Yeah, that's my favorite.
How do you make it? With what in the middle?
Just make it with quinoa, avocado.
I see. Okay.
Beans.
Well, that's a great recipe.
Don't touch my zoodle.
What about millet?
Oh, I love millet.
You ever have sushi with millet?
Tawari loves millet. He can't.
Me too.
Yes, we're taking it.
You ever have sushi with millet or not?
No, never had it.
I gotta come back anyway. If somebody reminds me, I'll bring millet. Because millet is a bigger. You said you don't like sushi? Because millet is a bigger, it's not a grain, it's called a seed or a pseudo cereal. It's different than rice because rice is a grain and millet's not a grain, it's actually a seed. So it's instead of rice, which is a starch, the grain is a protein.
Oh.
So anyway, the easiest way is to cook it, but it's better to sprout it, but it's still delicious if you cook it in an instant pot, or I don't know how you guys make your millet. I mean your quinoa. In an instant pot or in a regular pot?
Do it in the rice cooker.
The rice cooker, okay, so that's basically an instant pot.
Yeah.
That's the best. And the millet out of there, oh my gosh, incredible.
Yeah.
And the buckwheat out of there also is another one. But buckwheat, I don't like to ruin it in sushi because it's my favorite and everything, buckwheat. So I like to do different things with it. But as far as sushi goes, I definitely. Yeah, you want to use it?
Okay, go. Goodbye.
Yeah, and then millet, for some reason, after you cook it, when you roll it, it's the sushi, the actual roll, like the little piece, it doesn't move around it's not as squishy as millet, as quinoa, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
The millet solidifies, it's very, like you could take a piece of millet, or a handful of millet, and just hold it like this, and it's like stuck together in a clump.
Yeah.
And it's almost like a cheese.
Yeah.
But if you get it fresh out of the, not super fresh, but if you get it out of the Instant Pot or the rice cooker, and you roll that up.
Yeah.
You could refrigerate it, and then you could have, like, have you ever seen at, I'm trying to think, you guys might not have seen this, but sometimes they have like sushi to go at these places where it's like a box, a plastic box, and it's got like sushi in it already.
Yeah.
So that's something called like meal prep.
Oh.
Meal prep is what people do when they're trying to eat healthy, but they can't cook every day because they work and stuff and they work out. So they'll buy these prepared meals, which I always sell like the sushi for, I think only $10. Right now I would charge $20 because of inflation. I would say $25 for sushi, but $20 is a 20% family discount. So it's like you charge extra of what it's really worth, and probably even more. But I'm trying to get everybody in the house to do the flushing, or whoever's of age, the liver flushing that we're trained in. So the sushi would be good for you because you could make a bunch of it. You can make a bunch of it, right?
Yeah.
And I think I have millet at home. I definitely have something. It's either buckwheat or millet. I have a big, if it's millet, I'll bring it. And I'll show you if you want how to, do you roll the sushi yourself? Oh, that's a great show. You practicing? So imagine instead of cutting your radish, you're just practicing rolling sushi over and over. You roll like 100 of them. That's toothbrush. What do you think?
Yeah.
Down?
Yeah, that's interesting.
And then what would you do? Just eat it every day? Because you gotta roll it on the spot and store it. If you try to cook the millet and then roll it like you think you want to roll it, you think you want to cook the millet. Like sometimes people will cook a bunch of quinoa and put it in the fridge. And then you're like, oh yeah, now I'll make sushi out of it. You can't do it with millet. You gotta roll it that day after it's cooked. Because like I was saying, after you let it sit and it solidifies, then it becomes too dried out and you can't roll it. So if you roll it when it's warm, not hot, but warm enough for your hands so you don't get burned, and then you roll it then when it cools and does solidify, it's like a perfect little sushi. Because I was trying to get your dad to post more pictures. Even if it doesn't lead to anything now, it's like money in the bank. But a kid, not just you because you're amazing, but also because you're a kid, so it's double amazing. Right? There's who's rolling sushi at your age? The best sushi chef in the world, I saw him, he's like 80 something. He won't even let his son take over the restaurant because he's such a perfectionist. He thinks that he's the only one who could. But also the customers, they want him.
No.
But he doesn't do anything crazy. He doesn't have like a dragon roll with different things in it. He does like one piece, and he gives the customer one piece of sushi at a time. And he's like, here's your first piece. And they eat fish, I don't eat fish, but you could do, what'd you say, avocado? So it's like the first one, you make the avocado, and then the person eats it and like, oh man, the millet is cooked to perfection, and you really get the flavor of the avocado. Do you put like some kind of sauce on it?
Nah.
You don't dip it in tamashoyu?
We can dip it in sauce.
What's tamashoyu made out of, Iris? Do you know? Yeah.
Games on the phone. Soy. Uncle Lucky.
No. That's not made from soybean. I thought it was a soybean alternative. It was shoyu because it's fake shoyu. Yeah, bro, I'm not trying to twist your arm, it's just what I'm interested in. So if we could share this as a family, you know. Do you know the difference between life food and like, do you know what a vegan is?
No.
You know what a vegan is?
I don't. Not really.
You know what a vegetarian is?
Yes.
Okay. And what's a vegetarian?
We're vegetarian. When they don't eat meat.
Don't eat meat? Okay. So what about, I don't eat meat either, I'm with you. I was a vegetarian my whole life. You never had meat your whole life. How cool is that? And you know the reason why?
Why?
Why like human beings don't eat meat as animals? Like 'cause some animals do, and like some people say, oh yeah, well the lion eats meat, so we eat meat.
Oh, yeah.
But do you know why?
No.
You don't know why? Okay. So a vegan technically is a person that cares about animals so much that they don't want to eat them. But as a life food certified, you know, I'm not only a chef, but I'm also I'm a cleansing specialist. So in life food, the reason why we don't eat meat is not only because of that, but also because if you had to go find food right now, right? Say we're not in a city, but we're in nature. Okay, and you had to eat food. How are we gonna eat an animal? We don't have any weapons, no guns, no knives. We're just our bodies, because it's not a behavior. This is what we are. What is our body, and how does this body end up with a dead animal inside of it? We don't have claws. We don't have like how are you gonna turn an animal into food? It just doesn't make sense. And it's not just this, but the whole body is not evolved that way. So there's two ways you can look at it. Do you care about animal health? Do you care about your own health? And then also the environment, because instead of farming animals, we farm things that are healthy for the ground. So where does the cow live? The cow lives like in a field and there's just grass there, right?
Yeah.
But if you have trees that grow our food, like all different kind of live food trees, apple trees, you could have gourds like pumpkins. That's not a tree, but you see all the different type of vegetation that grow instead of just grass.
Yeah.
And that's healthier for the environment because now it's producing pollen for bees.
Yeah.
And what else? There's a whole science behind it. It's called permaculture. Permaculture, it sounds like permanent, which means forever. And then life food, which we're trained in and certified. Life food is the most sustainable, meaning it's because it's the most natural. That's the way things work the best. And so it's not going to be like down the road, the animal farming, it degrades the land so much. And the grains and the other non-life foods, it degrades the land so much. And, you know, I know you're 12, so I don't want to give you too much of the science behind it, but basically the healthiest thing to eat is life food. So after that, because people don't eat healthy all the time, and they can get sick, or some people don't eat healthy at all, they can get sick, then we have to do the natural healing part of it, which is cleansing. So I'm motivating Thomas to do the cleanse, which is a liver flush.
See, that's it.
Is drinking olive oil, which you're not old enough to do yet. But basically, the cleansing and the healing is eating certain things. That's why I'm gung-ho to show you the sushi recipe with millet, because I have a whole bunch of millet, and you can make it up for everybody. I don't know if you're allowed to use that. The instant pot, but it's easy. You just set it and forget it. You got the water system now, right, Iris? So you can make pseudo cereals.
Yeah.
How'd you score that, Artress? How'd you score the water system? Oh, it's a desktop, a countertop. Gotcha.
Uncle Lucky, do you have games on your phone?
Nah. I have iMovie. I just made a highlight video of my son. He was playing this game called Airsoft, which is kind of like real life Call of Duty with plastic Nerf gun things.
That sounds like a cool
So that's the
game.
kind of stuff I do on my phone. It's not a game. Well, it's a game that he plays, but what I do on my phone, I don't play games. I make videos, and sometimes I make music, and I take a lot of pictures.
I want to try that app.
So, yeah, it's too complicated. I'll show you the video if you want.
Yes,
Alright, where's my phone? Over there?
Is this your phone?
Okay, let me see. I might not have a lot of battery though. Let me take a look.
Yeah, you don't.
I just don't want to get, stuck in the phone.
That's what I guys.
You mind if we go back to it?
No,
I
I'm gonna be
got
like
3%
this.
left. I'll come back to it, okay?
Okay. Like this. So you mean like this? How slow across.
So,
Slow across.
the purpose of the whole idea of health is to
You guys.
how does this put it down? Ooh, excuse me.
It's just my take.
Oh yeah. Thank you so much, Iris. You're giving me life right now. Not as bitter as coffee, but it's got that. What did you say? You just put a little salt? Okay, thank you so much. Put this over here. So guys, I'm gonna do something that's very adult right now, and it is a healing practice, but this is another thing that's not for kids besides the liver flush. When you get old enough, you can do a liver flush. If you ever get acne, or if you see kids as teenagers, they get acne, it's because they ate bad food and the organs that clean the body are backed up. It's almost like they haven't pooped, like me. So my cleansing reactions that I'm getting is pain, and I have a condition in my gut which has to be empty. So I can't eat anything, that's why I keep turning down food. I can have liquid, but if any material like food or fruit or even health food, it's almost like there's a cut or a wound, and then the food would kind of scrape over and cause more pain. So what I've been doing is having tobacco pipe with marijuana on top. And what that does is, it almost makes me, there's this drug out now called Ozempic, and they inject people with this drug and it makes them lose their appetite because they're almost like nauseous. So I think that's what happens to me when I smoke the tobacco. It kind of makes me so nauseous I don't want to eat. And then the weed calms my nerves so that I don't get anxious about not eating. So I haven't eaten anything since December 4th. And then today, I believe is day 15. The 19th. So it's 19 minus 4 is 15, right? But I'm a health coach and an athlete, and I work with children, so I don't like to smoke. And tonight, when it gets dark out, I'm gonna do the ceremony, the same ceremony, but I'm gonna do it for quitting smoking. This ceremony is for the kids being on not a flushing, but a nutritional fast. And it's safe for kids to do nutritional fast, I'll tell you why, because Dr. Jubb, he taught us that it's safe for a pregnant lady to do a nutritional fast. Right, Iris? It's safe for a pregnant lady to do a nutritional fast. So if it's safe for a pregnant lady, she's got a baby that hasn't even been born yet. It's safe for everybody after that. That's the most vulnerable life form on earth, is a baby who can't even walk around, you know. It's getting breast milk, but if it's a baby that's in a mom who's doing life food nutritional fasting, her body is working so well that all the baby's food is healthy. You get it? And there's no side effects. There's no side effects to eating healthy and cleansing. You don't have to do Epsom salt. You don't have to do coffee enema. All of Jubb's products are pregnancy safe. Some aren't recommended because they can actually cause too much like diarrhea or something.
How do you activate?
But for a kid, all nutritional fasting would be for you, Tawari. For a kid, is just the word fasting on this program is 5 things. So we already said meat, right? You guys never had meat in your life, so that's not a problem. And the reason why we don't have meat is because our body didn't come about as a natural meat eater. It's just we don't have, we made tools, but that's not our body, that's just the behavior. And on the same token, there's all animal products. So that's like, what do people eat that's animal product? Oh, eggs. You ever have an egg before?
No.
You never had an egg? Wow, lucky you. Egg farts. Egg farts. And then, I mean, you guys have had milk and cheese, but live food milk that Dad makes is not much than ours makes. Right? What's your favorite cheese that they make? Alfredo? Cheddar?
Alfredo cream cheese. Alfredo.
Whoa, this is purple. Holy cow.
Honey Bonobo. Daniel, pass me the CD cleaner. It's up there.
This? It is.
It's right there in the middle. You go into the edge. The thing that clean off the disc.
People on YouTube, they'll say, oh, Master Luki's smoking in front of kids. And the reason why I'm doing this is not to smoke, it's actually a ceremony.
You didn't look.
And the ceremony
Squish it.
is, I'm saying that this ceremony is for you guys, and I guess I'm speaking to you the most because you're the one who's going to make the sushi when you set it up. So you can let me know if there's anything. You said you didn't like the radish? What about celery?
Yeah, so.
Because these are different things you could roll inside. Celery, cucumber, red pepper. I wouldn't do tomato because it's so juicy. It would be delicious though. You can put it on top. Some sushi is like the roll with just the rice, and then instead of the middle, they put it on top. You ever see that? So it's like this, but then instead of in the middle, it's like just the sushi on top. I think they use fish eggs. But the reason why I'm smoking is like I said, so I don't eat. I'm gonna have this tea with it, and then the last thing I'll have today, later, probably about 6 o'clock, is a broth soup. And then I'm gonna do the last ceremony for quitting smoking. And I don't know when I'm gonna eat again because I'm still like having symptoms of dry lip here, and that's the 2 areas that are wounds, so to speak. But it's not cracking anymore. You ever get to see somebody with a cracked lip, or have you ever gotten a cracked lip? That's actually the intestine. So the outside of the lip here is the large intestine. So that's here and here. And then the inside of the lip, which most people don't get, would be like more towards the middle. And I used to get cracks, and anytime I ate something, I would get gas. But people do 21 days. A lot of people do 21 days. But the thing is, I want to start training again with Dad so I'm trying to find a balance between having the strength, which equals minerals. So like Mom put some Celtic salt in there.
Can you not make that big thumpy bomb on the floor?
So, but I do it in order: small pipe and a hot drink. So I'll do this before I have my sip. And the first direction is north, and I declare what the intention of the ceremony is, and it's inspired by your sushi. We're gonna say that it's a form of nutritional fasting because it's life food.
Something in there for him. I guess water, since you don't know if there's milk.
And at least that day I'll take a bunch of pictures and do more videos for school year. I think it's really awesome. I wish my son also was like this.
Because I'm like, if it's good for you, what's the matter? Why are you crying? Alright, let me do this and then I'll come over and help.
So you just take this cap off. Nice.
Yeah, it works. It's not like home.
It's not.
Home. It's not just chocolate.
This one is like a size for Ruby or something.
You flip it over. That top there, you over. Put it away. Flip it over. Put the white thing back in.
Oh. That's well, that goes to Microcirculation.
How do you want it? It's right there, right? What's yours? Oh, it's Suarez. When's yours? Come on.
Mine's April 5th. So it's
Oh, okay, like me. Yours is coming up. When's that? In a couple of weeks? You sit there?
yeah, probably
January?
It needs to be one of these, but instead of Mario, it needs to be Luigi.
I got a ton of cars, like little ones.
Oh, like not like this.
And things go like this. I bought stuff.
We have one of those.
You like those or not? I got spaceships. You like? I'll bring cars, spaceships, what else I got?
Usually like
Nunchucks.
Spider-Man action figures. They're like
Action figures, I got those. You want more action figures?
yes.
Alright, I'll bring you. That's the point. I don't want to like dump.
Is this the whole
dump- I don't want to dump garbage on you
This
guys.
is the coolest.
Thanks again, Alex. Those.
Don't touch me!
It's not bitter. Perfectly brewed. How'd you do it? Thomas said he has a technique. Did it loose?
I actually messed it up, but then I recovered it. Because I put it in the boil, the herb boiled with the water, but I forgot to put the top on it.
So when you pour it through the stream? Cowboy. Cowboy Monte. Caballero. Ooh, that's a Caballero. Nice, Iris. You invented it. Caballero.
Okay.
I got this program on my any electronic device, and you just tell it to draw. So we could draw a native girl with a hot cup. Caballero.
Oh, really?
Worth it? You do it right now. Just do it.
You can do the draw or something?
Put your face on it. Technologically, make characters.
Oh, yeah. I see those. Those look a lot like the people.
This doesn't actually hover. It does like this, and then when you drive, it
Alright, no rush.
goes
So easy.
it's like pushing air.
Show me again.
You see this? It doesn't actually hover. Look. I'm gonna put it down. I thought if I put it somewhere else, like somewhere high, and let it go on this mode, it would fly. But it takes
Oh, wait, what high?
like the trampoline height.
Don't bite your lips.
Oh, by doing the wheel.
Yeah, chocolate.
Yeah, before we do a wheelchair, I got Mario. I got Mario, Grandma. Hey, what you doing, Mario? What you doing?
So all I do is I type in imagine. Say the word imagine. A native female cowgirl holding a hot cup of tea with steam coming out of it against a southwestern American color scheme background sunset.